Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So I decided to stream on YouTube today for the first time in a while, and I just wanted to play around with YouTube, and I don't know, I got a lot of people over here these days, and you guys are watching my content, and I figured I'd come over here and say hi. I usually stream on Twitch, but you know what? Today I'm going to stream on YouTube, and we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Today's my day off, of course. I think there's a Diablo walk planned for today, so we might get an Uber Diablo. Who freaking knows? Man, I got a shiny forehead, don't I? Let me fix that real quick. I've been waiting in the queue for like a trillion hours. I'm kidding. Maybe like an hour. I've been waiting in the queue for like an hour, probably, if not a little bit more. And it's still not done. I was like, maybe I'll wait until it's finished. But you know what? I was also like, hey, I can get it started a little bit early. I can start streaming and chatting with people, you know, before the queue finishes, and we can all laugh at how long the queue is. It's freaking 9:28 in the morning. I don't understand why the queue is so long. It doesn't matter that it's Saturday. It's freaking 9:28 in the morning. The only reason I'm up because I work night shift. But you know, aren't people supposed to be sleeping right now? That's what I normally do on Saturdays. I'm like, man, I'll get a head start. Yeah. No, not getting a head start. Getting stuck in queues. And the worst part is it doesn't go down at all. Like you just sit here for such a long period of time, and it just says 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, and it's forever, forever. I do have YouTube chat up there, and you know what? I'm gonna break out Hollow Knight early. Come here, Mr. Hollow Knight. Let's go, buddy. We're gonna do some YouTube streaming today. If I can ever get on. If I can ever get on. In a world where you can never get on. One day, you might get on. Don't even know what to say. So I have been posting a lot of videos recently. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to my hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Oh no! Don't interrupt me, sir. Sir. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but I've got a whole slew of videos that I've released on rune words, and I actually did 3 more this morning. And you know, it's just it's taking a little while. Somebody just messaged me, said they were still in queue. And I do want to promote my videos, obviously. So if you guys are interested in my rune word videos, I do have quite a few that I've worked on so far. I think I'm up to like 15 or something like that at this particular moment, and it's only going to continue to grow as I go through the list. Oh, well, it's 16, I guess. Huh, I thought I was at 15. Gosh, weird. Must have miscounted. Anyway, I'm going to throw that up there for you guys. What's up, Deedzor? Kind of a cool name with 3s instead of E's. How's it going, man? I'm just waiting very impatiently in the queue this morning. The queue is awful. The queue is awful. That's all I got to say about the queue. I mean, I'm still in 88th place on the queue. How I've been waiting for like an hour. I sat here and I ate a pizza, and then I ate some popcorn, and I grabbed myself some waters, made 2 thumbnails for 2 of my videos, posted them on Twitter, and I'm still not in the dang game. And I was like, surely it's any time now I'll be in. Perhaps maybe soon. You know what the worst part is? Is if I crash after I log in, I'm gonna get stuck in the queue again. And it's just absolutely beautiful. Just so beautiful. What's up, Ash K? How's it going, man? I usually stream over on Twitch, but I'm on YouTube today. I'm hoping to see some new faces. And some old faces, too, obviously. I like to see the old faces as well. Perhaps Toby's face. Would you like to see Toby's face? Or Power Master Optimus Prime. Would you like to see Power Master Optimus Prime? He is quite a fearsome dude. Yes. What's up, Power Master Optimus? He doesn't talk much. He's firing up in the air now. Come on, Power Master. This is actually my original Power Master from when I was a kid. 1984 was when I got this Power Master Optimus Prime. Or around there, I don't know. I think I was a little bit older than 1984, actually. That's probably when this was made. First day of lockdown after 3 months. Lockdown? What you on lockdown for? I'm doing all right this morning. It's a decent morning. I got a couple videos knocked out. The dogs, haven't pooped on the floor today. It's nice, It's, it's always nice when the dogs don't poop on the floor. Makes you feel like $1,000,000. And I'm hoping to get in here and do some leveling or some magic finding or something. Freaking, this queue is ridiculous. I thought it would have been done by now. I usually don't stream this early in the morning either. I think this is the first time I've actually been up this early. I have no clue how this stream is going to go. I mean, first off, I'm streaming at a time I don't normally stream, and second off, I'm streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch, where I normally go. Melbourne, Australia. Dang. I guess that explains you being on the stream at 9:35. He does have a poop business. It's food goes in the mouth and poop comes out the butt, and he's good at it. I always like to make the joke when people are complaining about poop and their animals are pooping, and I'm like, you paid for that, They're like, I did not. I'm like, yeah, you did. You paid for the food. You gave it to the dog. The dog ate it, and the dog pooped it out. You paid for that food, sir. That poop that came out of his butt, you paid for every penny. that is your dull hairs there. All the dull hairs. Maybe I should wear my gaming glasses. It's been a while since I wore my gaming glasses. They're supposed to help with blue light glare and make your eyes less susceptible to damage or something like that from gaming over long periods of time. I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. What's up, Blaze? 20 hours. That's a pretty hefty run there. Did you find anything good? Did you find anything nice and and like a Talrosh's armor or some T-strokes or something like that. Be a good Hollow Knight. I don't know if they do. Like I feel like sometimes they make it worse. I don't know what it is about the glasses, but I think sometimes they make it worse and sometimes they make it better. I don't know. These are gunners. I fell for it a long time ago. I got the case and everything. I guess the case is a little dusty. I mean, I guess that's better than the dust being on the glasses. Got some hair in there, dang. It's a little hairy. I don't know how the hair gets inside the glasses case. I thought the glasses case was supposed to keep the dust and the hair out. Ooh, ethereal scalders. You should upgrade that, and you should put an Istrune in it. That's GG right there. That's one of the best magic find items you're gonna get. Ethereal scalders repairs itself, so you don't have to worry about the defense. And so you can upgrade it and get that nice 1,000 some odd defense on it. And on top of that, I believe the strength requirement is only 155. So if you're wearing a Monarch shield anyway, which is 156, you'll have the strength requirement for it. Hopped into Discord chat real quick. I figure why not. And my filter on my green screen is not quite correct for some reason. I don't know what's going on with this thing today. Let me mess around with the green screen settings a little bit. If you guys have never seen me without my green screen software on, that's what I look. That's my green screen in the background there. I mean, that works a little bit, but now I got a big shiny forehead. Oh, the shiny forehead, it's so shiny. Don't know what to do because my head's so shiny. That's a little bit better. Less shiny, more green screen effect. Seems to be working alright. I like it. I like it. I think the queue system is awful, but I'm fine with waiting in line if the server that means the difference between the servers going down all the time. I mean, it's basically this. Most people are fine with waiting in line, but when you crash and then have to wait in line again, they're not fine with that. So they've got to do something about the crashing. They've got to fix the crashing because I crash all the time on Diablo. And the last thing I want to do is be in the middle of a live stream, wait in the queue like this, right? Wait in the queue, come all the way through the queue, and then as soon as I finish the queue, crash, have to go through the queue again. That's not cool. Come here, Voltron. Since we're waiting, I'm gonna show off my Voltron. This is my Netflix Voltron that I collected. He took me forever to collect this guy. He even has sound effects. If his batteries aren't dead. I think his batteries are dead. That's all right. He's freaking huge though, man. He is just ginormous. I mean, in relationship to the size of my head, I mean, you can see he is just monstrous. Come on, Voltron. Wish I had a freaking cool-ass Voltron like this when I was a kid. Put your sword down, Voltron. It's in the way. Yeah, well, it's not really a connection problem. That's what they said, Joey. What they were basically saying is that supposed connection problem is literally just them rate limiting you because you're making games too quickly. But the thing that really bugs me is that it's not just with making games too quickly. It also seems to apply almost directly to failing to join a game. So if I like, let's say I have a game and the game password is, name is GGM1 and the password is 16, and let's say I accidentally type in 15 and I fail to join, it immediately rates limits me for the next join because I've already technically joined a game even though the join was a failure. And so then it won't let me join a game for like the next 20, 30 seconds because I've already got my one join for 20, 30 seconds. So I have to wait for my next 20, 30 second join, which is really stupid considering I didn't actually join a game. I just typed in the name wrong. $22, we're almost there. I can feel the power. As soon as it hits 0, I just crash immediately. Back in queue. To the end of the line with you. To the end of the line. Don't think you can just come in here and you can just do your business, because that's not how it works. Business. Business, business, business. Could have sworn I just heard freaking Stardew Valley sounds. Oh my god, we're at 14. 14. I gotta show off all my Transformers while I'm here. I got an Optimus Prime statue. He's really cool. I don't know if you guys have ever seen him. They sell these at GameStop. I only got this one because my girlfriend bought me Megatron, and Megatron's pretty beast too. I actually really like him. That's the Megatron. And that's the Optimus. I like Transformers, if you can't tell. Freaking Voltron over here towers over all of them now. Freaking monsters. I also got, I guess I got Inferno here. He's one of the newer Transformers. Inferno is freaking awesome. I should probably transform him back into robot mode. He looks cooler in robot mode than he does in car mode. Or truck mode. Let's see if I can transform Inferno before before the queue goes back. So let me take his weapon off here. Come on, Inferno. Let's go, buddy. Come on, get your little head in place. Thank you, sir. Rotate them legs around or whatever you got to do. Let's get this show on the road. Man, how the hell do these feet work? Okay, alright, I see. Oh no, the queue's almost over. No. No, we're running out of time. We can do it. We can do it. I don't know where the hell this antenna goes. Where the hell does this antenna go? That jank don't make no sense. I don't know where the hell that goes. Stick it right there. There you go. Have a nice little thing coming out of your arm. There you go. Put the gun in there. Inferno looking boss. Check out my Inferno. Oh, y'all jealous. Freaking boss Inferno. Oh, what's up, Mark? We got a cat named Mark. His name is Marky Poo, and then we changed his name to Marky Shits, and then we changed his name to Marky Squirts. He's got a complicated name. I play on the Nintendo Switch from time to time. When I'm home, I prefer to play on my PC, of course. But when I'm at at like work or something on my lunch break, I'll whip out the Nintendo Switch and I'll play. I also play a little bit while I'm in bed, like if I want to lay down with my lady and she's ready to go to sleep and I'm not. I'll just play the Nintendo Switch in the bed next to her. That's pretty cool. The Switch has been fun so far. I'm kind of like interested in getting that OLED version for the bigger screen, and I know it's a complete waste of money because the one I have is the version 2 Switch anyway. So it's like I don't really need it, but I want it. I want the version 2 Switch. Bring it to me. My Switch is all decked out, by the way. I've got a cool shell on it. I purchased the Wave at Tanagawa skin for mine, and I installed that. I actually have a video up of me installing that, by the way, if you guys are ever interested. Oh, no problem. I'm still not even done with that series, man. It's going to take me some time. The series, if anybody's interested, I've got it on Control and Paste. Yeah, the OLED. I think one of the main things that attracts me to the OLED, and this is kind of silly, but it's the Ethernet on the dock. Ethernet on the dock sounds like it would be really sweet. Not that I actually have any Ethernet ports right now, but one day I might have an optimal setup for streaming with Ethernet cables, and it would be nice if I had a nice OLED dock with the Ethernet port on it. I wonder if the new Nintendo Switch or the old Nintendo Switch works with the OLED dock. Could I just buy the OLED dock? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I got everything in here now. My new little streaming area. My girlfriend's got her Walking Dead stuff all over the place. She used to be enamored with Walking Dead. Now she doesn't watch it anymore. Oh my god, position 4. We only have to wait for 4 more people to crash. Come on, 4 people crash, 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 crash. Fatal error 17. It's a joke that I'm saying that, but it's probably true. Like literally, when the queue goes down, it's probably people crashing. Like 9 times out of 10, it's probably people crashing, and it's kind of sad because I'm taking people's spots that crash, and so like when I crash, and I feel really crappy about the queue that I've got to wait in. It's a lesson, a life lesson, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, guess you get to wait in queue as well, sir, to make up for your transgressions. I mean, it is technically a new chipset from the original, David. It's the version 2 chipset, which does have better battery life and a little bit faster speed. I'm not sure. I'm in! Demons, buttholes! Alright, let's go Magic Find, shall we? If any of you guys want to join me, you're more than welcome to. Just don't be stealing all my Zod runes. Don't be thieving all my Zod runes. No thievery. I'm going to be in game GGM1 password 16 if anybody's interested in coming. You're more than welcome to join me. frame rate cap is currently 60. Alright, so as always with my Magic Find runs, I'm going to start out with resurrecting my mercenary, because for some reason he's dead. That's actually not as always. Normally he's alive.
Afternoon.
Don't know why he's dead. Going into Pendle. Pendle is actually one of the best places to start as a Magic Find Necromancer, because it's a very easy place for you to grab some corpses. All the little dead bodies on the ground, even though they're faking it. Your big fat phonies is what they are. You can still use them to resurrect your army, which is really sweet. And then usually I teleport up here to Pendle, so I can get him nice and dead. And first drops are not the greatest, but I got butcher's people just sitting around in here, and a head striker. Well, okay. Let's check out these runic talons just to make sure they're not like +2 with some awesome skills or anything. Amp damage, that's about it. Get out the way, suckers. I don't know what y'all expect. Y'all all up in the way. I don't know why y'all up in the way like that. I don't know why I'm so full of crap there. Let's grab this amulet. I always check blue amulets. There's a chance they can be pretty good. If you think about the fact that Amara's Kaleidoscope only has 2 effects on it, and it's actually really sweet. A blue amulet can also have 2 effects, and the 2 effects are the same. You can have +2 to skills, and you can also have a decent amount of resistances as well. God, I wish I had a Lemurine so I could upgrade this frickin' head striker already. That's so much crap. I don't need a dust shroud. I don't need that. I don't need it. No. Are you talking about the V1 versus the V2 switches, David? Yeah, there was a revision for the original Nintendo Switch called the version 2, and it has a hack number on the back. Of course, mine doesn't have it anymore because I replaced the skin, but on the back it has like a little indicator that it's the version 2 Switch, and it has an updated system, which is a lot better than the old system. Much better battery life because the CPU consumes less power. The new OLED, I'm assuming, is running the same new chipset. I wouldn't see why not. Gorgon crossbow is worth 35k. Partisan's not worth checking. Hey, a white monarch. Let's go roll this white monarch real quick, and we'll see what we get. I find monarchs all the time, and I don't see the need to Larzik them. If I get something good, I get something good. If I don't get something good, I don't get something good. So, that's right, my bot doesn't work here, does it? I believe it's perfect topaz. And I'm trying to remember the recipe right off the top of my head. I think it's like Tal and Am. I don't know if I'm right. Not correct. Not correct. I can never remember all the socket recipes. There's so many. Shield. Shield is its own specific recipe, if I remember correctly. Tal, am, and a perfect ruby? Oh, I thought it was I thought it was a topaz. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. So I had 2 out of 3 of the things correct. It's a ruby, not a topaz. My bad. All right, how many sockets do we get? 4 sockets. Nice. So let's go ahead and roll a spirit in this. We might as well. Since we managed to get 4 sockets. So a spirit is. God, I can never remember the recipes. And even when I do remember the recipes, even when I'm like 100% sure, I still check anyway. You know why? Because messing up a rune word is stupid. So, Tal, Bull, Ort, and then Am. Ooh, absolutely terrible roll. 26% faster cast. Just absolute garbage. 26 is like almost bottom rung that you can get on a frickin' spirit, and that is just awful. Now here's the beautiful thing about spirit is that the runes are extremely cheap, and you can actually re-roll spirits by removing the runes. So what you do is you take the spirit and you put it into the cube with a single scroll of town portal. And you also put it into the cube with a single hell rune. And when you do this, you can remove the runes. It deletes the runes. You don't get the runes back, but you can get the base back. And you notice now I have my monarch base back. So so I can give this one more try. So we're gonna do Tal, Thal, Ort, Am. Tal, Thal, Ort, Am. And this time we ended up with 26% again. That is just awful. That is 2 rolls in a row with 26%, and I think it actually turned out worse the second time than it did the first time. How in the heck did I end up with a worse roll than the first time? Let's give this. I'm going to give this one more re-roll, and then we're going to abandon it for now. Not that I am hurting on runes or anything. I definitely have quite a large number of runes, so I'm not worried about that. So we'll try this again. So Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. God, 26% again. I'm just hurting on this. That is the 3 times in a row I've rolled 26% on this shield. I think I need to just give up on life at this point. If anybody else would like to re-roll this shield, you're more than welcome. It's GGM1, password 16. If you want this shield, I'm gonna leave it on the ground for right now. I'll pick it up later if nobody grabs it. You're more than welcome to it if you need it. What's up, Sonny boy? Full juve. Nothing good over here. I like to kill these catapult bolts because they have a really high chance to drop rings and amulets. It's a thing. Just it just depends. And God, I hate those spear throwers, man. Those spear throwers are the worst. They will get you killed so fast. So freaking fast. Alright, so usually once I do Pendle, Shank, and an Eldritch, I'll go ahead and roll down to Travancore, and I'll kill the Travancore Council real quick. It's a pretty easy thing to do, and they all drop a lot of gold, which is very nice. I'm gonna switch over to my resistance set. Ooh. My mercenary almost died. I was trying to prevent him from dying. It's 50k down the drain that I'd rather not lose. So nothing particularly amazing. We got an amulet, which could be Talrasha's, although it's more often than not angelic wings. Oh, we did get a Talrasha's. Talrasha's education. Nice. Well, what do you know? First good find of the day. Finding a Talrasha's amulet is certainly worthwhile. Usually what I do is I'll come in here and I'll kick some baskets and open a couple chests. I always check the gauntlets, by the way. There's a very small chance they can spawn with GG stats, and checking them doesn't take me that much time. The GG stats, by the way, are +2 to a particular skill, and then usually 40% enhanced attack speed. Do I have an Enigma? No, I do not. I'm using a Skulder's Ire with an ist in it. Hey, what do you know? The entrance town is right here. Huh. Maybe we'll try and kill Mephisto real quick. I usually don't go for Mephisto this soon. But finding the level 2 entrance like that was providence. I don't think people usually trade for gold PDs. Gold, while it is extremely useful, is something that is rather easy to come by if you work at it, especially if you have gold enhancing equipment. You need the right runes, Mark. So it's one of the upgrade recipes. So to upgrade a armor from a nightmare version to the hell version, you have to use a very specific recipe. And the recipe is different depending on whether it's a rare or whether it's a unique. But for the Skulder's Ire, if you wanted to upgrade it, let me go ahead and post this in here because this will be useful to all you guys if you're interested. It's basically just a list of all the recipes. And on here you'll find the Tal Rune, Shale Rune, and the Perfect Diamond upgrade from normal to exceptional. And then from exceptional to elite, you need a Lum Rune, a Pole Rune, and a Perfect Emerald. So I have 2 Pole Runes actually, but I don't have any Lum Runes right now. So that's going to take me a little while. Lum Runes are not too hard to come by, but you know, specifically finding a Lum Rune is you're not gonna be able to pull a rabbit out of a hat, basically. Diminishing returns on gold find. I'm not exactly sure. I do know that I have a rather large amount myself. I'm currently running 200% enhanced from chance cards. I have the 69% enhanced from gold wrap, and then I'm running the 225% enhanced from Alibaba. Yeah, it's just I figured I'd stream on YouTube today. Got a lot of people over on YouTube. I don't know if it would be more advantageous to stream over here, or whether it would be more advantageous to stream over there. I just wanted to come and say hi to all my YouTubeites. A ward bow. A very terrible ward bow. Got that like nothing on it. That was like no good stats whatsoever. It only had 3 modifiers too. And for a rare item, 3 modifiers is really low. Like your magic items will only ever have 2 modifiers, and that's one of the things about magic items is they just tend to only have 2 modifiers. The rare items usually have a lot more than 3. No, I'm not crashing so your Q can move. Blaze, not gonna do it, not gonna do it. Have I done a Sorceress Ice Orb build yet? On the past ladder I did, and it was very recent, so I didn't really feel like doing another one so quickly. I mean, they're alright. I don't like having certain monsters that I can't kill. I don't enjoy that. I don't know anybody who does enjoy having monsters that they can't kill. It's not fun. And I know that the people that do ice orb sorceresses tend to build fire, and then if they can't kill something with fire and cold, they just ignore its existence. And man, I don't know why, but that bothers me so bad. Like, I can't just walk by things. I can't just walk by monsters. I don't know why. Like, when a monster is there and he's defying me by being a resistance or something that I have, and I can't kill him because it's really difficult. Dude, I will kill him anyway. I don't even care. I will find a way to put that boy down. He ain't standing up to me. I don't care. How often die your skeletons? How often do my skeletons die? Honestly, when they're maxed out like the way that I have them, they're currently level 32 with my Magic Find gear on, and they're even higher with my my actual real gear on. And they have a really decent amount of HP, defense, and just in general, they tend to stay alive fairly well. They usually only die to very specific events, only when things are getting really, really tough. They have rather good resistances because I'm running level 18 summon resist, only a 6 base with lots of plus to skills. And then, of course, my golem is in there. He's taking damage as well. So, you know, the skeletons are pretty easy to keep alive. The mages, on the other hand, are not easy to keep alive. And I tend to avoid the mages because they're so hard to keep alive. It's part of the issue with the mages. Maybe I should summon mages, but I really just don't want to. These guys, the Gorebellies, they have Crushing Blow. It's one of the reasons why they're so annoying. Crushing Blow does work on my minions, so when they're spamming their little Crushing Blow attacks, it will take my minions out. It's actually pretty common. It's actually one of the ways that you can kill Ubers is with Gorebellies. You get yourself a decent amount of Gorebelly revives, and you go in there and use the Gorebellies on the Ubers, and the Crushing Blow actually takes them out. Such a long, ridiculous Turrets of Hate level 2. Look at the blood pouring down into the little thing here. It's only slow in certain situations. Honestly, it goes extremely fast in certain zones. The Necromancer's Mercenary is really strong for that purpose, and then the Corpse Explosion, once you get it rolling, you can pretty much take everything out that's on the screen in a rather short period of time. And, you know, it's interesting. Now, I don't have my gear listed anywhere, footnote, but if you want to take a look at it real quick. Right now, I'm running for Magic Find. I've got the Blade of Alibaba with 2 ists. This is just a placeholder, because I traded away my, my Shaco for a Zod and some other things. I got this really nice Summoning Skills Amulet, which I found, which is pretty freaking sweet, honestly. I'm running a... actually, I don't have my Pride on. Where's my Pride? I have this really sweet Pride that I found specifically for Magic Find, and it doesn't have resistances on it, which is kind of sad, but it is actually really sweet for the plus skills that I have on it. It's got +2 revive, +3 summon resist, and +2 to crepify. Unfortunately, the resistances are pretty shite. And then I've got Marrow Walks on for the +2 Skeleton Mastery, and I'm running 2 Nagels for the Magic Find, Gold Wrap, etc. And then if I switch to my real set, I've got an Arm of King Leoric and Homunculus at the moment, both of which were priding me with pretty decent resistances. So when I'm actually running the Arm of King Leoric and the Homunculus, my resistances aren't bad. And then I also take out the Kahids for some more charms when I'm doing like Ubers and stuff like that. I've also got quite a few, Magic Find charms. I got a 6%, a 4%. I actually found an all-res 5 small chamois, which I'm pretty excited about. All-res 5 chamois are absolutely amazing. Imagine if I had a bunch of all-5 res chamois. I could do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I got this torch. It's not the best torch in the world, but it was given to me by someone on stream, which I really appreciated. The torch really makes a big difference on Necromancer's kill speed, because a lot of their damage comes from plus to skills. I like to get an Annihilus too. From your experience, what it worth it to spec on passive warmth skill for your Ice Orb Sorceress? I mean, you want to put enough points into it so you're actually regenerating your mana. The important thing about warmth to remember, though, is that it works better when you have a larger mana pool. So if you have a very tiny mana pool, warmth is not going to do a lot for you. You want to try and work in equipment that has plus to energy or plus to mana, because it's going to make a big difference on how fast your warmth is regenerating. So always keep that in mind with warmth, because a lot of people, when they first start out, they use warmth, and they don't realize that warmth is a scaling mechanic that gets better and more exaggerative the higher your mana pool gets. So if you run something like a Soj, for instance, let's say you were good enough to, or lucky enough. I want to say lucky enough. You were lucky enough to get your hands on a Soj. You can put that on, and that's going to increase your maximum mana pool by a rather large amount. And that maximum mana pool increase will also help out warmth, which will increase the regeneration rate. A CTA will increase your mana as well, which also increases the regeneration rate. Exactly. I'm going to make a Breath of the Dying if I can get my hands on an Ethereal Berserker's Axe. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I want to put it on my Conviction Paladin. If anybody has an Ethereal Berserker's Axe, I would like one. One bar, but nothing else. But here, Maulers, I'm just going to have to recruit you to my group, alright? Please join the army of the undead. Thank you. Your services are required. Oh yeah, the amulet that I found is probably one of the best. I actually have a perfect Maras, believe it or not, and honestly, the perfect Maras is not better than this amulet for me. It has a little bit more resistances on it, but the lack of teleport makes this amulet far better. I mean, maybe if eventually I get my hands on an Enigma, I can use that instead, and then I can swap over the perfect Maras. But man, the teleport is just so freaking useful on Necromancer, you guys don't even know. One of the things that a lot of people don't realize about teleport and Necromancers is just, it's the ability to summon your army to a location, to muster your army, essentially. When you're in a dangerous situation, being able to muster your army, for instance, like in a corner like this, and then using your army as a wall. I've got a Monarch right now you can have, Carlo. Are you on PC? Why don't you come into this game and grab the Monarch I dropped on the ground? You're more than welcome to it. Password, game name is GGM1, password is password is 16. GGM1, password 16, and you can just come in and you can have that spirit. You can re-roll it if you want to, see if you can get a better one. It's 26% right now, but obviously you can re-roll it until you get something better. A beast and an Enigma. Look at you. Richie Rich over here with the freaking beast and the Enigma. Alright. Wow. You guys are ruined. I usually make my way out. Somehow. I like Crushing Blow too, Maulers. Die in there. That's always sad when somebody's quitting. It's happened to me before as a streamer, and people will come in and drop all their gear because they're quitting, and it's a little sad. I always try to put the gear to good work. To good use, I guess, would be the term. To good work. Me not speak so good. You guys know make fun. Hey, I waited in the queue just like all of you. Don't worry, I'll crash eventually and you guys can steal my spot. Y'all think I'm joking. I'm not. I'm not even joking. Finally, after 10,000 years. Somebody die so I can explode your corpse. Somebody die so I can explode it. I wanna blow up all your corpses and then laugh at all your bones sticking out the wall and stuff, 'cause it's grody and it's cool. Oh, come on, let me explode all your corpses. Come join my army of the undead, Sam. We formed a group early on, Sonny Boy, and we started sharing equipment with each other. So when I found something good, I would usually give it to somebody in the group, or if they found something good, they would usually give it to me. Obviously, I did find some of the gear on my own, but we were very much a cohesive little family of people helping each other out, as opposed to every man for himself. You're too late. A Falcon Mask. GG Falcon Mask. +1 Druid, +1 Shockwave, +1 Carrion Vine. Level 90 right now. It's kind of meh. Eyes and hearts on the ground there. Ow, fanaticism. Rued. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm going to go to my favorite places to farm, which is the level 85 zones in Kurast Causeway. We're going to have some fun with that real quick. I'm going to put this Tal Rasha's amulet up that I found. Good find, good find. Always nice to have a Tal's Ammy on hand. Always nice to have an Ammy from the Tal Rasha set. +2 Sorceress is great and makes all the girls upset. I'm just messing. I'm currently at 458%. Yeah, 458%. I swap back and forth between 2 sets of gear, which is my Magic Find and non-Magic Find equipment. But even with my non-Magic Find weapon set on, I'm still running 288%, which is still pretty good. A burr and a jaw in Lower Kurast. Well, congratulations. I just found a superior belt. I know you guys are jealous of that.
I am overburdened. Something good in one of these baskets. Come on now.
Something good in one of these baskets. Let's go down. Ow.
I need mana.
Oh, some Rudy Rudes. Oh Lord, there's beetles. Oh Lord, so many beetles. Oh Lord. Save me from the beetles. I have negative 27% lightning resistance. Do not let the beetles touch me.
I need mana.
Do not let the beetles touch me.
I need a key.
Oh Lord, I'm out of keys already. Man, I gotta open up every chest. It's obsessive compulsive disorder. Have to open up every single chest. It's important. Royalty, I need some keys. Give me some damn keys, Royalty. I'm excited we started out the day with a freaking Talzami though. That's not normal to start out the day with a good find. Usually I start out the day with a bunch of poopy finds. Gotta work my way up to the good finds. You don't deserve good finds. Eisenhardt, Saigons, that's all you get. Assassin torches are not very sought after, Rudolph. You probably could get one for probably like an Ist rune, maybe. I'd say an Ist rune. Hyperion. With only one socket, so it's absolutely useless. Some of Necros are pretty amazing.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, a superior mage plate. 2 sockets, no increased defense, just maximum durability. Might make a decent smoke if anyone's looking to make a smoke for a lower level character. Does anyone want to smoke? I mean, a level 25 mage plate would definitely make a rather low strength smoke. If anybody wants one, I'll just drop it in town. Or a stealth. Maybe you want to make a low strength stealth with high defense. It's actually not bad for a stealth. Not absolutely awful. Not absolutely awful. Well, you know I got banned from streaming on YouTube a while back, and that's the only reason I went over to Twitch in the first place. I got banded. I got banded, y'all. I got banded. Oh yeah, I was a bad boy. When Diablo 2 Resurrected was launching, when it was first coming out and the alpha was there, I had streamed some content from another person, basically just video. I didn't actually even play the game, but it was apparently hacked video of the alpha client, and Blizzard did not much care for that, and they got me banned from live streaming for 3 months. 3 months is a long time to be banned from live streaming, so so I live streamed over on Twitch instead, and here I am. 54 people watching and only 13 likes. That's right, y'all better smash that like button. Don't be lazy with your like button smashing. What's up, Onyx? Insert surprise here. Heh 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 heh. Y'all so funty. Everybody's switching over to YouTube now. Maybe that's the thing. We all gotta switch. Pretty much. Ow, man, I burn. Y'all is rude. Stop it. That's right. Give me what you got. What you got? It's terrible. No wonder your mom doesn't like you. I just got ground to level 24 on the Paladin without spending a single skill tree point because I thought I could spend them all at once on conversion. Then I realized you can only put 1 point per level. Yeah, once you when you level up a character, you can only put 1 point per level into a skill like that. Because basically at level 24, it's limited to level 1, and to get it to max, you have to be 20 levels higher than the skill. Hey, we got 54 people in chat right now. Just ask everybody to log out, and then you'll be able to get in, Blaze. The jokes for days. He's got jokes. He's got lots of jokes. They're terrible jokes, but he's got jokes. How many jokes? We don't know, because they're awful, and we don't want to count them. But you're welcome to count them. Yes, you can play your PC account on Switch. It just automatically transfers over if you got everything hooked up right. It's seamless. Absolutely seamless. I already had mine hooked up because Diablo 3. What, like this? It's kind of difficult on Necromancer. I need to see the battlefield, sir. I need to see the battlefield, sir. That's a lot of battlefield I'm missing out on. I'm like a commander, okay? Ow. Zombies, please don't ruin me. I'm a commander, sir. Freaking amp damage. Now I know how it feels. Always amp damaging people. Oh yeah, Onyx. I posted a video on that bone necromancer, rune word bow necromancer. I did a theory craft video. If you wanted to take a look at it, it's kind of interesting. I basically like kind of gave him the items he needed to pretend he was a real player. Diamond bow. What the hell is that? Is that rare? My eyeballs don't work. Rare. I call him the Bowen necromancer. Oh, no problem, man. I appreciate it. That's been one of my most popular videos recently, Gabrielle, is that one about the jewels, the jimmies. The jimmies, as I like to call them. Jimmy, can't you see? Sometimes your glitter just mystifies me. So shiny and brand new for me. I want some jimmies and jimmies for me. Jimmy, awesome. Is there a way you can turn off the interface? You know, I have never been asked that question before, and I don't know. A lot of games, like MMOs and stuff like that, usually have a way for you to turn off the interface at some point. Look at this. Low quality ancient armor. Low quality. And you know what? A low quality ancient armor is still worth freaking 35,000 gold. Don't know why. Apparently ancient armors are just like... you show it to Farah and she's just like, oh, like freaking like Link when he gets a, it's only 13k. Never mind. I guess that was really low quality then. Dang. Alright. I was wrong. Farah didn't want that shit. She said, ooh, a foul rune. I like foul runes. I think that's the first foul rune I found. Like, the entire time I've been playing. Foul runes are nice. Nothing wrong with a foul rune. Got some good recipes you can make with foul runes. Has it received any tweaks? I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say no. Are you kidding me? They're ripping us all off. Twin-tailed comment. They are ripping us all off. That's how they get their money. You really think that ancient armor is only worth 13,000? No. Farah takes that money to the bank. She over here like, she got like freaking gold chains for hair. That's literally what Farah's doing. She's like, that fool sold me an ancient armor for 35,000 gold. He's an idiot. And that's how they view us. That's how they view us, twin-tailed comment. Idiots. Alright, let's go see if we can find the summoner real quick. Ooh, champions. Come here, champions. I need you to not be on the air. If the ghosts die over top of nothing, they drop nothing. I don't know. It's a thing. Freaking, Ilzan, can you get up here and actually do some work, sir? I don't know what I pay you for. What do I pay you for, Ilzan? I haven't really kept super track or anything, but, that guy's super physical immune. He's not gonna go down. I've gotten quite a few drops. I've got a Ohm drop, a Vex rune drop, several several ists, Val, 2 pulls, several mals. I mean, as far as runes go, I've been pretty nice. The mercs are a little on the less intelligent side. The Ohm that I found, unfortunately, was cursed. It was a cursed Ohm. I had to sell the Ohm to NPC. It was very sad. It was a very sad endeavor.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
The saddest. Pick a direction, any direction. 1, a 2, a 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. A 3, a 4. A 1, a 2, a 1, a 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yay, we picked a direction. I don't even know what we did, but we picked it. It was cursed for real life reasons, Gabrielle. It was not cursed for in-game reasons. Long story short, I was doing a stream with mostly kinship people, and we were in a kinship run, which is essentially a bunch of people who are together and we're sharing items and pooling equipment and things like that. And I believe there were 8 of us in the run, and I was on my way to the Countess. I was just in like tower level 2 or something like that, and I killed a random monster, and an Ohm rune dropped over her. And being in a group, all of us just kind of stood there, and we were like, "Yay, an Ohm rune!" And we're like, "An Ohm rune for the group." And this one person who was not in the group swooped in and snatched it, of course. And nobody who was in the actual group was going to run up and snatch it because we were all sharing items. And the dude felt really bad about snatching the item from us, and he tried to give it back. And I told him to keep it, and his conscience got the better of him, and he dropped it on the ground. And honestly, he made such a big fit about it that I just took the Ohm rune and I sold it to NPC because honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I didn't really want the rune. I told him to keep it. He wouldn't keep it. His conscience was on his mind, and it was just stupid. The whole thing was stupid. So Ohm rune went into the NPC, and goodbye. Goodbye and good riddance. Ooh, failed to guess the right way again. That's okay, these chests are pretty boss. Sometimes they drop some pretty good stuff. Lots of gold from them too, which is always handy. Why is what rune so important? It happens. It's completely and utterly random. It happens. The thing about runes is they're not affected by magic find. There are specific monsters that have a higher percent chance of dropping them, and it's important to know this because if you're walking by these monsters that have a high rune drop chance all the time, you're doing yourself a disservice. Ghosts, for instance, have a very high rune drop chance because they cannot drop weapons or armors. It's one of the factors. It basically reduces their loot table rather tremendously, and so they're stuck with a really high rune drop chance because of this. Let me take this battle to a slightly better area. Rune is very sought after because of what it can be used in, not necessarily like its own specific stats. Like some runes tend to be highly sought after because, you know, they're absolutely great as far as runes are concerned. Like say you got like an rune or something like that. People love runes because they give all resistances. People love ist runes because they give, you know, the actual the magic find, so you can put 2 ists in a Blade of Alibaba, for instance. There are a lot of different uses for ist runes and things like that. Rune in particular has some very good rune words that it's good in, and that's the reason why people love that particular rune. CTA comes to mind when I think about what runes it's good for. Oh, we 4-wayed the summoner. Look at that. Oh, look, a captain seal. Well, at least we know what direction he's in. I do not have a Vex rune extra, Gabrielle. I used the first Vex rune I found for a Heart of the Oak for our one of our Hammered-ins, and it has since been. I've not found another. Since then, I have not found another. Alright, so the Arcane Sanctuary one last time, and we know that the Summoner is in this direction. Oh yeah, we're not going to get it wrong this time. 100% chance. I want to kill these ghosties because they have a good rune drop chance. I mean, some runes are more valuable than others. I think the Jaw rune is considered one of the more valuable runes. So if you were to transmute up 2 Jaw runes, that would be a travesty. Oh yeah, definitely. I just did one a little while ago with my TNT Amazon Onyx, but we can definitely work in another one. I'm sure there's some other new character I can make. Always have new ideas for characters. A little bit dangerous in there. Really depends on what you need. Even lumberins are sometimes hard to come by depending on what your drops are like. I need gear for a summon druid. I can't just make a summon druid without equipment. He's gonna need some elemental summoning chamois. I do have a plan for a rather strong summoning druid, though. It's an interesting plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but yet another theory craft. Hello, summoner. I would like to introduce you to my minions. You didn't drop me anything good, you son of a whore. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes you get lucky with the lum drops, and sometimes you don't, Gabrielle. Actually, I need a lum right now.
Hello.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely have ravens. He'll have wolvies. He'll probably have a Heart of the Wolverine, and then on top of that, I was thinking of building him rabies. Rabies is actually fairly easy to make, so he'll have a poison creeper. I thought that would actually be pretty decent. Little elites all over the place. Like 2 elite packs. Frickin' ambushed me at the frickin' door. A superior edge bow with 15% AD. Does it have any sockets in it or anything? As I was about to say, you can make an edge bow in it. So you can make an edge bow in your edge bow, and you can have the edgiest edge bow on the edge bow block. Oh Lord, he's got conviction.
I need mana.
Where you at, Rock a Pishu, or did I already kill you?
I need mana.
Guess I already killed him. Interesting. I think I already killed him. Well, I was thinking, what would work better than a rabies druid with a summoning army? I mean, very much the same way that corpse explosion works. You know, it's this sort of like hang back, cast it when something dies sort of thing. Rabies is something that you could totally bite and run away, essentially, and I think it would work really good with an army, because the army could be your distraction while you're biting and running away. I usually try and stay away from the Frost Novas, as I have been insta-gibbed many times before, and know from experience. I know from experience, sir. Another flying knife. What is this flying knife doing? What do I look like, a knife dealer? Some sort of dealer of knives? Somebody already stole my wort's leg. Who came in here and stole my wort's leg? Y'all some bastards. Is there freaking already a cow portal up? Who came in here and did my cows? Who came in here and did my cows?
Good day.
You ain't even let me know. You just kill my cows. That's fine. Alright. Booby trap the portal. Okay. okay. I got something for these booby trap portals. Don't you worry about it. I got something for these booby. I dropped a lidless before bed yesterday. I'm so happy. Idea of worth runes for trade. I mean, lidless is really nice, but unfortunately a lot of people use spirit instead. It is definitely a nice shield though. Demon hide boots. Boo. Rite of passage. I already got a pair sitting on a merc. I mean, sitting on a mule. That's what I meant to say. It was a mule, not a merc. Everybody gather round, and I'm gonna tell you a story about some corpse explosions. Everybody gather round, and I'm gonna tell you a story about some corpse explosions.
Not enough mana.
Rhyme is definitely a nice shield, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it's a very pretty shield. Hey, a thresher. Oh wait, that's just a regular thresher, isn't it? Boo. Boo. You always see what it is though. Is it ethereal? 4-socket regular thresher. Does anybody want a low-level insight base? Well, actually, that's mid-level insight base, isn't it? And it's not ethereal. Never mind. If that was a low-level insight base, that's whatever. Merc update. What's a merc update? With the boots? You're making jokes, Onyx. Large chammy. I like large chammies. 1 to 27 lightning damage.
Not enough mana.
I need some scrolls of identify, cows. Can you guys drop me some scrolls of identify? Hey, real class champs. The shadow bow. I mean, I meant mule. You know what I meant. Mule was what I meant. I don't think the game can handle mercenaries wearing full sets. Oh, y'all got might too, huh? Y'all some mighty cows. Got some mighty cows coming at you with an axe. Better be afraid or you're gonna die, son. Mighty, mighty cows coming at you with an axe. Got a great hauberk on the ground. Doo 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 doo. 442 seems rather low for a great hauberk. I'll drop that back on the ground. Seems rather low. Is a witchcraft bow worth anything? Witchcraft? What are you talking about, witchcraft? Witch wild string? There's a couple of witchy bows. I don't know all the names. But I know witchcraft is definitely not the name of the bow.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Witch Wild String is the 2-socket amplified damage deadly strike bow, if I remember correctly, right? It's actually a pretty amazing bow for a mercenary, if you'd like an amp damage mercenary. What you do is you put 2 shales in it, or maybe you grab, again, if you're like a richy richo, you can grab some like 15% enhanced attack speed with maybe like some enhanced damage on them. And basically you can make a pretty nice mercenary out of it. Number 1, she'll cast amp damage on things for you. Number 2, she gets like quad damage. So basically her damage is multiplied, number 1, by the deadly strike, and number 2, it is multiplied by the amp damage. So she ends up doing some pretty sweet damage with the Witch Wild String and some shales in there. Hey, you said, has anybody made any songs out of cow moos yet? And so I did it. There we go. I hope you're happy. Got the Moo remix. Don't be jealous of my Moo remix. Don't be jealous. Okay. Okay. Bravehorn. Immune to physical. Are you immune to corpse explosion? Doesn't look like it. Copyright my song. That's a lot of work, man. Nothing too great from Cal level today. Moving right along. I'm gonna go kill Bone Ash real quick. I usually like to kill him. He usually drops some good stuff. Ah, you guys are extra fast. Not enough mana.
What's up, Bone Ash? I heard your mama likes mudkips.
I need mana.
Meh. He ain't taught me nothing good. Just a Siverb shield and a cedar staff. What's up, John? How goes it? Let's see here. I also want to kill Treehead Buttfist. Or is that Budhead Woodfist? Or is it I can't protect a tree to save my life fist? I think it's actually I can't protect a tree to save my life fist. I'm pretty sure that's it now that I think about it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I expect royalties for my luck, Jean Mikula. Okay, I expect luck royalties. Okay, you gotta pay at least like a penny for that extra luck, sir. 1 penny. It's expensive luck. All right, and that penny better be heads up too. Dang, Quintail Comet. And this is the second Siverbs that has dropped. And you know what's really weird about this? Is I always notice patterns. I'm a noticer of patterns. And I don't know if you noticed the pattern here, but do you remember what dropped from Bone Ash? He dropped a Siverbs and a Cedar Staff. And this guy dropped Siverbs and a Cedar Staff. Literally the same exact drop from 2 different monsters. Ooh, a circlet, yes, excellent. And we have no identify scrolls. Ists, John, Ists. Ist runes for 30% increased magic find per Ist rune. Oh, dang, man. Thank you, Gabrielle. I appreciate it, man. I think that's like one of the first super chats I've ever gotten that wasn't my girlfriend. Just being extra nice to me. It's like the first time I streamed on YouTube, she was like, I love you, nerd. And I'm like, thank you. I gotta take off these glasses. They're hurting my my ears. The headset with the glasses together doesn't work very well. So thirsty, too. Frickin' Gabrielle with the $20, man.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's check out this circlet. The circlet could be really good. Circlets have a chance to be GG even if they're blue, by the way. Make sure you pick up blue circlets. There's even a chance that you can get GG blue circlets. Same thing with like diadems and stuff like that. Big money, no whammies. Ah, whammied. Whammied it right out of the park. Oh, we whammied it hard. It's not even that good. It's terrible, actually. It's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Just out of curiosity, Gabrielle, are you donating from like the live stream or some of the videos that I've made? I'm always interested to find out, you know, what videos people enjoy the most. I put out a lot of videos recently, so there's that. So it's kind of hard for me to know exactly which one recently maybe I published that you guys are enjoying.
Hello.
And we've got... I want to go kill the Countess next. Let's go kill the Countess real quick. So, Black Marsh. Whenever you go hunt for the Countess, make sure that you are doing a quick survey around where the actual portal is, because 9 times out of 10, the Countess is right next to the portal. Right next to the waypoint. That one seems to be really popular, the Jules one. I've gotten a lot of views on that one. Believe it or not, that video in particular has actually done really, really well, and I was surprised at how well it's done. I'm actually really excited about how well that video is doing. I think it's one of my most viewed videos to date. If you guys haven't seen that video, it's definitely a good one to know what to do with your jewels and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys have seen what to do with your all your diamonds and your perfect topazes and things like that, but I do have like a whole video basically around you know, what to do with them, what kind of recipes you can use, and things like that, which is it's useful to know what to do with all your jimmies, all your jemmies. Otherwise, what do you do with your jemmies? I actually left some things out of that video, by the way, Gabrielle. I accidentally left out the socket recipes. There is a whole slew of socket recipes for items, and unfortunately I left it out of that video. That's why I made a follow-up video on how to socket items. I'm pretty sure he means gems, because I haven't made a jewel video. Got all these full juvies all over the place. I like me some full juvies now. I'll be taking all the juvies and going downtown. Oh, taking all the juvies and going all the way. Taking all the juvies all the way, yeah, yeah. Taking all the juvies, yeah, yeah. Hey, when you start hoarding them too, because I think a lot of players do tend to hoard the gems because they assume that they're going to be useful in the future, and they are. They just don't know what to use them on, and that's the silly thing. I mean, jewels can actually be worth a lot too. In the future, I might do a video on jewels, but jewels are so random and so just I don't know. A tomahawk. What is the unique tomahawk? Man, it's been a while since I've seen this. Razor's Edge. 40% increased attack speed. Oh wow, that's decent. That's really decent. 50% deadly strike, which is double damage, and 50% chance of open wounds with negative 33% target's defense. Then it also has 40% IAS. That'd be great for a barbarian. Frenzy barbarian? Hell yeah. What'd you use them all up on, Gabriel? Did you re-roll charms? Did you make yourself upgrade some items? There's probably a lot of items you need to upgrade. Nice. I re-rolled this charm right here. This is one of my re-roll attempts. It's +1 summoning with 36 to life. I forgot that was a pretty good one. I was pretty excited to get that one. Ah. Oh Lord, extra fast. The ginger knowledge. Yea, old ginger knowledge comes forth from the darkest depths of humanity to rescue them in their ignorance. Oh nice, you did some crafting stuff. Did you get anything good on the crafting? I mean, crafting can be hit or miss. I've definitely seen a lot of hit or miss. Sapphire, you want to look for a shield that has more resistances than that. 45 all resistances is the cap on paladin shields. So if you can find a really nice 4-socket or 3-socket all resistances 45 shield, that's definitely worth hanging on to.
Mavina is very good for a ice Amazon. If you want to make an ice Amazon, John. What are you talking about? Skellymancers are really relaxing. I relax all the time while I play.
I need mana.
Nice. Look at all them explosions, all them big old explosions, kicking all the barrels, TNT just blowing. I don't wanna bite it, so I gotta ride it. Got a hell rune, needed one of those runes. Clicking on the chest now, where is my own rune? What's up, Blightheart the Unholy? I mean, Amazon is actually pretty easy to build 2 elements in if you want to build fire and ice. You can also build lightning Japazon and a Boazon at the same time. It actually works out okay. Kick in all the barrels. Give me all my Zod runes. I want everyone now. Don't be denying me. Kickity. Kickity, 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 kickity.
Enough mana.
Rockin' issue. Blowing up your friends, making you die. Oh, winged helm. What's that? Garbage. Garbage. Radioactive garbage. Oh, yeah? I found a all-res 5 Chammy after I made that video, and I was so upset because I really wanted to show you guys an all-res Chammy. And all-res 5 is the cap as well, so I was like super excited that I found a freaking cap all-res Chammy, and I'm like freaking, I couldn't have found that before I made the charm video. I couldn't have had to find it after I made the charm video. Hell yeah, I'm a freaking raccoon, Gabriel, man. I freaking search everything. A straight up raccoon. Raccoon. My kinmates have taken to calling my style the raccoon style, which is where I make sure I click on everything. No stone unturned, no basket unkicked, no totemic mask unchecked. Let's go drop in on the Countess, shall we? Truncheon. What the hell is the Truncheon? Oh, never mind. That's not even. It's not even a unique. Neither one of these is unique, is it? Boo. Gotta get my eyes checked.
Hiding in the rock. What's up, Blade Gut the Gutty? Blade Shank the Hunter. Undead, extra fast, stone skin, and spectral hit. Which means he's unbreakably physical immune, by the way. The only person who's doing damage to him right now is my mercenary, because my mercenary has elemental damage. My skeletons are doing absolutely nothing to him at this particular moment. Matriarchal bow. In the river of flame. Let's do some LK real quick. Why not? Do a little. There's some pretty good rune drops here. Kicking baskets. Checking the houses. Click on the skeletons and the stashes. Kill me some doom apes. Some doom ape. Basket. Basket. No, why? What a basket. Why are you stuck behind the wall? My gear and skills. I'm currently running maximum skeleton mastery, maximum skeletons. Then I also have 6 points into summon resist. I have 8 points into golem mastery and 12 points into clay golem. So he's somewhat useful. And then I'm running 7 points in revive with 1 point in amplify damage. And I also have life tap for use with Ubers. And I'm running 20 points into corpse explosion, so I can do some massive amounts of damage. I also have a torch, several summoning skill charms, lots of magic find charms, and an all resist jammy, which is pretty nice. I'm running Marrow Walks, 2 Nagels, Gold Wrap, Chanseys, Blade of Alibaba with 2 Ists, Splendor, and Scalder's Ire with a decent all resist Necro circlet coronet that I found. And a really nice summoning amulet with teleport charges. There you go. Done so. Weapon racks. Hollowed out log. Oh, come on. Where's my Zod rune from the hollowed out log? You hollowed out logs are always holding out on me. He's not that difficult, Gabrielle. He really isn't. If you have proper resistances and you have a decent amount of lifesteal, usually you'll do fine.
I need mana.
It is a really nice amulet, and I found it myself. I do have a video up, Gabrielle, if you're interested in watching. It's a surprise encounter where I come across an Uber Diablo on my Paladin, my Zeal Paladin. He was underleveled and undergeared, and he was still capable of killing Uber Diablo. Or D-clone, as it were. He's actually called Uber Diablo. I wanted to make sure my golem was staying alive. My golem is very important because I don't have any actual physical skills. I got no way of dealing damage other than corpse explosion and skeletons. So in the beginning, before you actually make your army, having a decent golem that can actually stand toe-to-toe with some monsters is important. I didn't want to cap him out because I didn't feel like it was necessary. I did want to get him enough points, though, where he hit the 65 or 66% slow enemy cap, because it really makes a big difference in him locking down monsters. My mercenary does most of the killing, but the clay golem assists the mercenary by making sure that the monsters aren't wrecking him. Yes, clone Diablo, or Uber Diablo, as he's called.
is for the Annie, and you don't necessarily need to sell 125 sojas yourself. You actually need to be on the same IP address string as all the people who are selling them. So all the people on the IP address string will add to the total. Yeah, Stim Vision is absolutely excellent for clones. There's quite a few videos of me doing the Frozen River Gambit with blinds. The Frozen River Gambit, and it's true too. I'm not even exaggerating. Yes, you can make a Zeal / Smiter. It works out. They can both use Fanaticism, which is nice, and on top of that, they can both use the Holy Shield. Holy Shield is good for both characters. So really, it's just a minor inconvenience to build both. Basically, when you have IP addresses are usually in a string. So I actually went to school for this, and I can explain it. So 192.168.1.0. 192.168.1 is an IP address string, and .0 is essentially the number of clients that can exist on that string. So if we have 192.168.1, and then after that we have 1 through 255, so there are approximately 255 games that can exist on the same string, and your goal is try and get on the same string as the people who are doing the Uber Diablo run. And then as long as you're on the same string in that 192.168.1.255.0 or 1 to 255, you are in the string and you will get a Uber Diablo spawn. Some people, what they do is they just make games over and over again and hope they get lucky. Some people use the TCP viewer to actually view their IP address to see if they're on the same string. There's a bunch of interesting stuff that goes on. That's right, Dan. I don't know, I guess. I have the TCP viewer downloaded. Do you have the walk information, Onyx? Do you know who's planning it, what server they're going to be on? I'd like to get my hands on an Annie. You basically just leave and join games over and over again, Gabrielle, until you get to the right one. Alright, I've pretty much cleared out LK. There's a little bit more area down here I guess I didn't do. Come on, where my Zod at? Come on now, where my Zod rune? Europe is where it's going to happen. Any idea what time? In 20 minutes. I guess I better get ready then. God, I need to switch off to the Europe server. Which means I'm probably going to have to go through the queue again. Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully the Europe server is not completely clogged up to the point of oblivion. I guess I better hop over there now, otherwise I'm not going to have any time.
Alright, so we're going to save and exit here, and I'm going to exit the game real quick, and I'm going to switch over to the European server. Who knows what the queue is going to be on the Europe server. Heh. $258 positions. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I have backup plans. Backup plans. Bow. Bow. Pew. Different episode of theory crafting. So Diablo 2 Resurrected is such an amazing game that you can come up with ideas that may not necessarily work the way you think. And they are certainly not the established builds, but they do in fact work. And we are going to take a look at one of those builds right now that I've been theory crafting for quite some time. So join me as I theory craft this build into existence. Now this is a single player character, so keep in mind that I have essentially cheated in the points and given him level 99 and so forth and so on. And the entire purpose of this character is to test out how much damage I can get. Now this particular build is built around some very specific items. There are two items in particular that this build is built around. The first one is the Bone Rune Word, which I have not gone over yet on my Rune Word video. It is 15% chance to cast level 10 Bone Armor and 15% chance to cast level 10 Bone Spear. Also has plus 2 Necro skills and all resistance is 30, which is definitely nice. The second is the Rune Word Brand, which has a 35% chance to cast level 14 Amplify damage when struck, which is absolutely useless to a Necromancer. But it does have 100% chance to cast level 18 Bone Spear on striking. Now the interesting thing about the Bone Spear on both the Bone Armor and the Brand Bow is that if you use this on a character that has no synergies, it will gain no damage bonus. And so a level 18 Bone Spear is about 250 damage, I think, tops. And 250 damage is just not great. And the level 10 Bone Spear is only like 150 damage. It's even worse. And each time you fire your bow, you will get a Bone Spear fired from these particular items. So I have a theory that a Necromancer could
Yo.
fires, the Bone Spear comes forth.
Hey, what's up,
and I also get a second Bone Spear when the Bone procs, which is really nice. The bow itself also gives me the ability to have an explosive arrow, so it fires explosive arrow. As ignores target's defense as well, which is nice because that makes it so that I don't have to worry about attack rating, at least for normal monsters anyway. And I also have Enchant on my Lava Gout Gauntlets, which gives me a little bit more attack rating. And then I'm also running lots of attack speed as well, because I definitely want to attack faster. But as you can see, the damage isn't that amazing. I mean, we're in Hell difficulty, and it took me quite a large number of hits to kill that Act 1 Bloodmore zombie. So how do we improve this? Well, honestly, we need to improve this in many different ways. But first, let's take a look at our equipment that I've chosen. So I grabbed an Andariel's Visage, and the reason why I did this was for the attack speed and the lifesteal mainly. I also grabbed a pair of Gore Riders for the Crushing Blow, the Deadly Strike, and the Open Wounds. High Lord's Wrath for the increased attack speed along with the Deadly Strike. So we're running 37% plus 15%, which is, 52, I think, 52%. And then we get another 20% Deadly Strike on the bow. So we're looking at 72% on the Deadly Strike, which is really, really nice. We're also running the Razor Tail, which gives us a 33% chance to pierce through targets, which means that our Bone Spear has a chance to proc more than twice. So you can theoretically proc this Bone Spear multiple times if you manage to get quite a few pierces, especially in an area like the cow level. I'm also running Ravenfrost for the cold absorb, cannot be frozen, and the attack rating, and then I threw on Wisp Protector too for the chance to cast level 16 lightning on striking. I figured why not. There's really not a lot of good choices. I could just run another Ravenfrost, but we'll see. And of course the Lava Gout Gauntlets to give me the increased attack speed along with the enchant, which I definitely am going to need. And all of this together equals a Necromancer that can do about 1,000 damage on his top end as far as damage is concerned. But what we're really worried about is this Bone Spear. So we need to put our points in so that we can enhance Bone Spear. Now we don't need to put points in Bone Spear. This is the beautiful thing about this, because we're not casting Bone Spear, we are shooting a bow. But we do need to beef up Teeth, Bone Wall, Bone Prison, and Bone Spirit. We also do not need to beef up Bone Armor, because we have a 15% chance to cast level 10 Bone Armor when struck on the Bone Armor, and that will also gain synergies. So we are going to put 1 point into Bone Armor. We're going to cap out Teeth, because Teeth is a synergy for Bone Spear. We are also going to cap out Bone Wall, Bone Prison, and Bone Spirit. So we're going to head and cap out all of these. And once we have all these capped out, the damage of our Bone Spear that's coming from the bow should be exponentially increased. And at this point, we have a lot of extra points because now we have capped out Teeth, we have capped out Bone Wall, Bone Prison, and Bone Spirit. And what this means is that we've gotten 7% per level of hard points into each bonus, right? So we've got 7 times 20 there. So 20, 40, 60, 80. So if we run this on the calculator and we find out exactly how much damage that is. So let's say 20 times... Sorry, hold on. 80 times 7 equals 560%. And then if we go over to the website and we take a look at Bone Spear, Bone Spear will tell us exactly how much damage is being done at particular levels without synergies, and we can use this as a way to calculate the amount of damage that our Bone Spear is doing. Because of course we can't see it. We're not going to be able to. We are not going to be able to see this. And this is very important, because if we do not calculate this out, we're never going to know. And this is the type of esoteric builds that people will make that are surprising. So first off, we need to look at the level of our ability. So we have level 18 Bone Spear. And at level 18, Bone Spear has a damage of 179 to 190. So if we take our calculator and we do 179 plus 560%, we will get 1,181 damage on the bottom end, and 190 damage on the top end, so plus 560%. So we're looking at 190 plus 560% is 1,254. So let me go ahead and write this down real quick, because I'd like to keep track of this. So 1,118, wasn't it, for the bottom end, or 81? Okay, 81 to 1,254 for the top end. And then we have to calculate in the bone plate as well, which has a level 10 Bone Spear, which at level 10 Bone Spear does 96 to 104. So again, we're going to calculate in 96 plus 560% equals 633. And then the top end of that is going to be 104. So we're going to calculate 104 plus 560% equals 686. All right, so now we take these numbers and we calculate other things. So we have a 33% chance to pierce, which means that we have a chance to dish out multiple effects. So bare minimum, because the effect on bone, or the brand, is a 100% chance, we know that we have at least a 100% chance of dealing 1,181 damage, all right? But Bone Spear pierces, which means that Bone Spear can pierce multiple targets. It has a 100% chance to pierce. So if we are somewhere like the cow level, we know for a fact that we have the ability to pierce through multiple cows and dish out multiple amounts of damage. So that 1,181 to 1,254 can do massive amounts all by itself. So we've got anywhere between, essentially, 1,181 for one target, to maybe a possibility of 10 targets, which is 11,810 for 10 targets, right? So that is like our bare minimum between one target, 1x targets, to 10x targets, and we're gonna calculate this as if it's multiple targets. All right, then we also have a chance to proc a second Bone Spear. All right, so we have the ability to proc the second Bone Spear from the Bone Armor, which is only a 15% chance, but it does do 633 to 686, which is going to be, again, 1x of 633, to a possible 10 Monster Pierce, which is 6,864. So very, very effective there as far as one-time procking. However, what if we proc multiple times? So we have a 33% chance to pierce, and we have a 100% chance to cast bone, which means we can theoretically proc bone more than one time, over and over again, to an almost infinite amount of times, depending on how many times we pierce and how many times we proc the effects. So if we were to pierce 4 times, for instance, we could proc bone, the effect on brand, 4 times, and we would have 4 chances to proc the effect on the bone armor, which means that our damage can be multiplied anywhere between 1 times to 4 times the equivalent of how much damage we're doing. Then we also have the explosive little component as well, which is providing a nice little explosive damage, and the fire damage on the lava gouts and things like that is enhancing it. So we've got another little component which is adding on damage. So I think the best thing that we should do right now is go into the cow level. Now we're going to need a golem. So we have 37 skill points left, and I think one of the best things that we can do is grab a clay golem. Clay golem is going to be a very effective golem, so we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to put 5 points in summon resist, 5 points in golem mastery, and we're going to dump quite a few points into the golem itself. 12 points should be more than sufficient to allow us to use him for tanking purposes. We also keep in mind that we also have the walls as well, which are capped out, so we can use those to help us out as far as containing monsters is concerned. And then for curses, we need a decent curse to go along with our necromancer, and I was thinking of 2 separate curses. Number 1 is life tap. Life tap is going to be very, very effective. It doesn't really matter how many points we have in it. And then on top of that, confuse will be very, very effective for us. So I'm going to put a decent number of points into confuse, and the reason why I want to do that is because I want it to last a decent amount of time. Life tap will also get a decent amount of points, so that I can use that for healing purposes. And actually, you know what? We can 1 point life tap. It's not a big deal, because I would really like to put as many points as I can into confuse. And let's go ahead and assign our abilities here. So we're not going to be... Well, I mean, we could cast Bone Armor. It doesn't really matter. We have 670 damage absorption on Bone Armor now. Let's go ahead and throw our Bone Wall, Bone Prison, Life Tap, and Confuse into the mix. And, of course, our Golem. Let's go grab the leg. Let's see if we can even grab the leg, shall we? So the damage so far is fairly nice. Obviously, I'm attacking kind of slow. You know, this might be good to pair up with something like a Faith Bow Mercenary, just so I get the fanaticism as well, so I'm attacking faster.
Or maybe, I don't know, a Might Mercenary to increase the physical damage component. Not really sure 100%. I mean, a Holy Freeze Mercenary could certainly come in handy. I'm not using corpses, so as a Necromancer who's not using corpses, that certainly comes into play. I don't have any Necromancer or any Mercenary at the moment, so, you know, any Mercenary would be better than the none that I have. I'm really interested to see how this works in the cow level. I think that's the going to be one of the main tests here. If it can handle the cow level just fine, it could be a rather fun one to play. Now, one of the downsides to this build is that this Bone Spear comes out of the monster that it procs on, and not you, which is very odd to me. When I originally saw these pieces of armor a long time ago, I had originally would have thought that the Bone Spears would have come out of you, but instead they come out of the target that the Bone Spear procs on, and this becomes an issue because what it does is it creates a lack of piercing on the Bone Spear's part. So take, for instance, you had 4 monsters lined up, and the last monster on the line was essentially the one that you hit, right? So the last monster in the line is going to proc a Bone Spear, but the Bone Spear is only going to travel through just those targets and nobody else. It's not going to travel through you. It's going to travel through that one monster that's all the way in the back, which is pretty sad. And of course, let me go ahead and grab my auras. So I got Confuse. And this is going to come in really handy in the cow level. I know for a fact it's going to. The damage is not, like, awful. It's not as good, I think, as I originally had anticipated, but it's not bad, to be honest. Of course, I can also use Amp 2 to increase the physical damage component if I run into monsters that are immune to magic. Of course, amplify damage is doing nothing for Bone Spear, though, and that's kind of the thing here, is that we don't necessarily want it for that purpose, as the majority of our damage right now is coming from the Bone Spear itself. It's such an odd build, I'm gonna tell you what. What's up, Grizzy Busy? Let's see how Griswold takes our Bone Spear spamming. Can't even get to us because of all the walls. The walls. Now, of course, one of the benefits of building this this particular way is that we do still have an attack that is not a physical attack. So even if you were in a situation where you ran out of arrows or something and you just didn't have enough left over to dish out anything to a target, you could actually spam some of your Bone Spirits. So you have to build Bone Spirit as a synergy for this to make it work. And because of that Bone Spirit beefing and all of the prerequisite synergies, you actually do have Bone Spirit to use, which is about 2,000 damage. It's about the same amount of damage that you're doing in Bone Spears, but it does cost mana, and it's kind of up to you. It also doesn't pierce, so there's also that.
I'm playing around with different methods of crowd control. Confuse is definitely an interesting method of crowd control. It's very useful just for running through places because all the monsters are too busy fighting everyone else instead of you. I need the gold to buy a tome of town portal because I don't have any gold to buy tomes of town portal. I don't have any gold. Any gold. One thing I always forget to do is give my characters gold. It's so silly. It's such an easy thing to do. Like, hey, just when you're in there editing the character and adding in items, throw them some gold. What would be so hard about throwing them a little bit of gold? But no. Can't ever do that.
The order welcomes you.
Or a mercenary, for that matter. Alright. Let me get myself one. Get myself some real potions, just in case I get into trouble. I don't need mana potions, because I'm not really casting very many spells. I mean, about the only spell I'm casting is Confuse. What's the mana cost on Confuse? 13? Got 351 mana. That doesn't even really seem worth it. And as you can see, I have no charms. And the equipment that I'm using is... I don't have any, like, socket in the helmet. And there's probably better gloves than lava gouts. I could be using a demon limb, for instance, for the better enchant. And then I could be using something else, which is much better than lava gouts. As far as rings are concerned, I could certainly be using a better ring than Wisp Protector. And I'm not really sure. Like, as far as charms are concerned, I can have a bunch of elemental damage charms lined up, which would increase my damage as well. It really just depends. Alright, let's get this Confuse working in here. Oh no. My arrow is getting stopped by the bushes. So we want to try and line ourselves up so we're getting the pierces. Every single time we pierce, we're getting more damage, of course. And in the cow level especially, you know, the bone spears are going to be traveling through multiple targets. So we're going to be dishing out lots of damage to all the targets as opposed to just simply one. Right now, though, it's not looking the greatest. The damage is okay, and I can certainly kill 1 or 2 cows with ease. And I am noticing that the damage is spreading out very nicely. I mean, there's definitely that. Like, the damage is definitely spreading out very well. But it's spreading out, like, too much. Like, I'm getting a lot of spread, and I'm not getting a lot of single target damage, which I'm sure makes things a little bit more difficult. The Confuse is certainly helping. It keeps the crowd control while I'm sitting here firing my bow off, which is definitely nice. Man, that is a lot of targets. I'm trying to make sure I get an optimal spread here on the way that my pattern is working. And as you can see, when I hit one particular target, like, it doesn't do awful damage, but the damage isn't so great that I'm really, like, absolutely loving it here. I kind of think maybe I should have gone with skeletons. That would have been a decent way to do this. And there's the Cow King. Let's take him out. Where you at, Cow King? There he is. Alright, so let's target the Cow King particularly, and let's see how fast we can kill the Cow King. Oh no. Go back to being confused. Unfortunately, my Confuse is not high enough level. It only lasts about 10 seconds, so it does need to be recasted very often. Which isn't exactly very helpful when you consider the fact that 10 seconds is only enough time to shoot like 4 or 5 arrows. This is such a weird build. Dear Lord, this is so weird.
I can do it, I can do it, I can kill you all. I can do it, I can do it, oh yes. I wonder if this would go faster if I were to apply amplify damage instead of confuse. But of course it's going to be a lot more difficult to take on a large group of monsters like this. It's so interesting because when you can tell when both bone spears are proccing at the same time, and it definitely does a lot more damage when both bone spears are proc as opposed to just simply the one. And like take for instance, we got this cow right here. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 8 shots per cow, and it does spread. So you'll notice that like each cow is taking damage from each individual bone spear. But like when you're watching their health go down, you can totally tell when both bone spears proc versus with one spot procs, because when one procs their health goes down a little bit, but when both proc at the same time, it's a huge increase in the amount of damage that they're taking. We've also got the deadly strike, which is in the equation. Let's play around with amplified damage a little bit, and let's see if amp damage really breaks up our overall kill speed. So here's a smaller group. I mean, it definitely seems to be helping. The fact that we can use amplified damage is doubling the amount of physical damage that we're getting from this as well, which is certainly nice. I mean, we've got a lot of things going on here. We've got the fire damage component from the exploding arrow. We've got the fire damage from the enchant. We've got the magic damage, which is coming from the actual bone spear. And then on top of that, we've also got the deadly strike, which is increasing our physical damage. Then we have the amplify damage, which is also increasing our physical damage, to the point where we have a massive amount of physical, fire, and magic damage all coming out at once, which is certainly very interesting, to say the least. And then we also have the poison damage coming out, too. I suppose I could also just throw a wall up and do that. Certainly wouldn't hurt matters. I mean, as far as crowd control is concerned, I would definitely say that this Necromancer is just fine as far as crowd control is concerned. I mean, as you can see, he can pretty much just lock down everybody. For lifesteal, he could go with life tap, which is going to keep him at full pretty much no matter what. We've also got amp damage proc on the armor itself, which is interesting. Or the weapon itself, sorry. This is such a weird build. Is it working? Yes. Is it optimal? No. It's anything but optimal. Oh man, I come up with the weirdest ideas. And the funny thing is they work, and then I look at them and I'm like, but is it really
I need a key.
important? An interesting thing that I was thinking about, though, was that this Necromancer wouldn't make an absolutely awful summon Necromancer. If you think about it from the regard of you only have to spend, 20, 40, 60, 80 points, right? So that means you still have 20, 40 points left to invest in some summoning skills. So if I were to reset this character, one thing that I could definitely do instead of how I built it was I could go with max skeletons and skeleton mastery, and put as many points into summon resist as I can. Maybe forego most of the curses entirely. Just simply go with amplify damage for the skeletons, And what this would do, it would make almost a very odd summon necromancer who could actually attack things. So you would be a summon mancer who can also shoot a bow, which would just be really weird. And you would probably want to build summon grand charms and plus the skills as much as you could. So maybe Soges, or maybe a Bull Kathos wedding band, things like that. Things that are going to enhance the power of your summons. And then on top of that, running Might on your mercenary might come in handy, because that would increase your physical damage as well. And as we can see here, there definitely is a nice physical damage component to this particular bow setup, because the amplified damage is actually increasing that physical damage fairly nicely. It's only about like 2,000 once you calculate in the fact that we've got Deadly Strike, so it's about 1,000, and then with Deadly Strike it's about 2,000, and then with the amplified damage, of course, we're running probably about 4,000 physical damage. On top of the Bone Spear spam, which is, anywhere between, what do my numbers say? Anywhere between, like, 1,181 to, like, 20,000, depending on how many procs and how many pierces we get for each individual one. So it's completely random, unfortunately. Such a weird character idea. And I was talking about this on stream the other day, and I was like, you know what? I have a single player. I have a hero editor. I can edit up these characters, and I can make this work. And I could just throw some items on them and just see how it goes. Just see how things would work. And if you're interested in the way that I'm making Hero Editor work, I don't actually have a Hero Editor that edits files in Diablo 2 Resurrected. What I do is I create a character in the original Diablo 2. I then give him the items and the skills that I need him to have, and then I copy that over, the save files over to Diablo 2 Resurrected, and then Diablo 2 Resurrected converts them into Diablo 2 Resurrected save files. That's the only way I've been able to do it so far. So what's the verdict on this? I've already been going for about 30 minutes. Let's do our little final thoughts on this. What's our verdict on the summon, the bone necromancer? That's what I'm going to label this video. The BOWNE necromancer. See, Bowen necromancer. Everybody's going to think it's a mistake. It is not a mistake. It is weird. What are my final thoughts on this? I really don't know. Like, I feel like it kills quickly enough that it is certainly capable of doing hell. You could probably clear hell no problem. Is it the most optimal build? Absolutely not. There are definitely, in fact, building just a pure spear necromancer is probably going to be more optimal than building a bone necromancer, a bowen necromancer, and it seems a little slow as well. I mean, it's not optimized completely, and as I said, I think I probably should have gone with skeletons instead, so that they could have, acted as a buffer in between me and the enemy. I definitely could have done, because I wasted about, 12 points there, 12, 15, 5, 6, 7, so 17. I would need to build summon resist, and then I have to subtract 1, 2 from that anyway. So 15 points wasted here, and then I also wasted points into confuse, which could be used other places. So 15, 25, 26, and then 27 with dim vision, 28, 29, and if we just build amplify damage, we'll have 29 extra points. We can take those 29 extra points and beef up skeleton as high as possible, so we would have 20 points in skeleton, and then we would have 9 points in skeleton mastery. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could skimp on, but I don't really think there is. No, that's pretty much it. So we would have level 20 skeletons with level 9 skeleton mastery, and then of course our plus to skills would come into effect there. Any plus to skills we have on, like the High Lord's Wrath, and maybe if we swap this out for a Bull Kathos ring and then plus summoning charms would definitely be useful here to increase the strength of the skeletons so that they're a little bit more viable. And basically we would just be sitting behind the skeletons, just firing our bow. Is this the first necromancer you should make? Hell no. Is this a necromancer that you could make just for the lulz? Just to be like, okay, I want to see what weird necromancers I can create today. This would be a good weird necromancer to create. I mean, look at the damage I'm doing to this champion. Look at how much damage I'm outputting to these hell bovines. It's not awful. Like, it's not the greatest. I'm not rolling through them like, for instance, a lightning Javazon would, but I'm certainly able to kill them just fine. I mean, that champion's HP is just rolling down. Of course, I do have a little bit of crushing blow added in here, which certainly makes things a little bit better. Crushing blow does work on bows, by the way. It's just at a diminished effect. And that's kind of the beauty here, is that I guess I could be stacking crushing blow, and I wasn't even thinking about that. Maybe this character would be better off instead of a Andariel's Visage. Maybe he would be better off with a Gilliam's Face to add more crushing blow, or perhaps instead of lava gouts, maybe he should be using some crafted gauntlets with 10% crushing blow on them. So he's got a decent amount of crushing blow on every single attack, and that way he's reducing the maximum amount of HP off the monster and softening them up. Idea. Anyway, as always, I hope that you enjoy these videos. This one is definitely a weird video, and keep an eye out later, because I will be doing runeword videos on the bone armor, and I'll also be doing another runeword video on the brand Hydra bow. Very, very interesting items, and we'll talk about those later. Yeah, we'll talk about those later, guys. We're going to talk about those later. The brand bow and the bone armor, and we're still in queue, by the way, and the video is already over. Rawr. So we got this walk coming up. I definitely want to see if I can get an Annie. It'd be nice to get my hands on an Annie. I can swap one Annie between all characters. I don't even care. Like, with the way the new stash works, it'd be super sweet to be able to swap the Annie between all the characters.
Oh, Ginger, you need to make a video one day informing your viewers of this little bug I found.
All right, we'll bug you fine.
So, if you're dual wielding, the strength bug still doesn't work right.
What do you mean? Like, I thought strength was always kind of like lackluster to build for.
Well, I mean what it used to be is you would have enough strength to equip your gear, and then your gear would give you the strength or whatever, and you could still use your gear, right? Even without having the strength anymore, like you could use charms or whatever to bug it on. Well, what's going on now is if you dual wield, it doesn't matter any other time. If you do not have the correct base stats to wear the item, you won't use it. You won't swing that item. You'll swing the other one.
Well, that's kind of interesting.
So, like, you can't count your torch and stuff like that into your total stats. You have to have the base to wear whatever item you're putting on.
I see. Is upped Gold Strike any good? I don't particularly think so. I was thinking about Gold Strike, though, one day. I thought it would be funny to, like, put on, like, a Fist of the Hammer Paladin, just so he could, like, fire a bow and Fist of the Hammer people with a bow. That'd be pretty funny. It would be an interesting way to bypass the casting rate limiter on Fist of the Heavens. Position Q2. Come on, 2 people on the Europe server crashed, so I can get on already.
What are you doing on the Europe server?
They're doing a Diablo walk on the Europe server.
Oh, crap. I guess I need to get on that one then.
It's in the queue is insanely long. I literally just sat through the queue and got on the American server, and Onyx was like, "They're doing a walk on the European server," and I'm like, bleh.
Yeah, I was 371 on America's.
Oh well, you didn't even get through that. All right, we got through. Yay, we're in. Hopefully, we don't crash.
Oh, God, the queue's even lower over here.
I'm probably not even on the same server as you, Silver Fox. I'm trying to get on the European server. Alright, so let me open up my TCP view and so our current game. God, the TCP view is like terrible to look at in 4K. It's very
I guess I need to get this TCP view, huh?
Well, apparently that's how you figure out what game you're in. And by figuring out what game you're in, you can know which one to join for the walk. I just need Onyx to let me know what the game name is, or the IP address is. He's in, boys. Joy-Con boys, Joy-Con boys. He's a little bit hard if you're not properly geared. Ooh, a jewel. Godlike jewel of godliness. It's actually not bad. Dang, Corona. What server are you trying to get on? The American server? That's the one I was trying to get on this morning, and the queue was ridiculous. IP address has not been released. It's the first time I've hunted for Diablo clone with a TCP viewer, so I hope I don't screw it up. I usually just join and exit games until I see the Diablo walks the earth message.
That's what I usually do. Just join, play for a couple seconds, maybe do a quick run of something. And if I don't see Stone of Jordan message, I just make a new game.
But, I mean, apparently this is like a way that you can verify you're in the right game. I don't know. Nice, Gabrielle. 7k damage with your hammers is nice. 250 all resistances, too. Ah, spear cats. Leave me be gone, spear cats. Be gone from the face of the earth.
What character you go fighting on?
I'm trying my necromancer. I'll see if I can get it done. He's pretty powerful when he's got his proper gear on. In fact, you know what? I should probably just go ahead and put my proper gear on so that I'm not running. Just in case I do come across declone and I gotta run back to town and do a bunch of silly stuff. Bink, 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 bink.
mostly what I need, except my rings. I don't need nagel rings. Taking off the magic fine, boys. Where's my little all-res rings? I got like some little crappy like 14 all-res rings, so come in super handy. I know they're around here somewhere. That's an all-res 9 with mana and life. I'll take that. And all-res 14. Here we go. Capped out on res.
When are they supposed to start?
Onyx knows, apparently.
Where'd you get a damn infinity already?
I don't have an infinity. You're so
Oh.
jealous for no reason. It's called single player. Calm down. It'll be alright.
Like, you just have characters that you transferred over?
Yeah, you can create characters on Diablo 2, and then you can just like roll them straight over. It's not a big deal. I still
with the
actually
hero editor. Okay.
I still actually go to Diablo 2, create a character on Diablo 2, and then edit them, and then transfer them over to Diablo 2 Resurrected. It works pretty well.
I don't have the editor anymore. I haven't had it in years.
I use it a lot, especially for testing out character builds and stuff like that. Hey, y'all, what am I running for? I got my freaking real gear on now. What am I running for? What am I running for? I got max res, out the wing wang. I got like, how many skellies I got? I got freaking 15 skellies. Okay, let's get some more skellies up in here, shall we? My magic find went down to 56%, but I'll be okay. I don't run my full gear on this character very often.
You know, you could just change the gear when it actually spawns.
Nah. We need to be ready. We need to be ready. I got swappies. I'll be alright.
I'm on Magic Vine. I'm a barbarian. And if he spawns, I will switch to my assassin and flame.
Let's see what kind of magic find I got, or resistances I got with my swappies. Oh wow, I got way down. Holy crap. My magic find goes up though to 226% just with a swap of the W key. It's not bad.
I've always hated the Magic Vine swap. I never time it right.
I usually just swap in advance, that way I don't have to time anything.
I just like to run buff gear on my swap buff with that and then go.
None of mine are flashing in green, Onyx, but I have it up. I do have it up.
And we're looking at the D2R.exes, right?
Yeah, you want to, in the TCP view, you want to search for D2R.exe. And then when they release the IP address, we'll know which one we need to be in. At that point, you're basically creating and leaving games until you can find the right IP address.
Is this a streamer we're following, or is this they're doing it on in-game as a like a thing?
It's like a group. Basically how it works is like you have to donate a Soj, and if you donate a Soj, they'll give you the IP address in advance and stuff like that. And then like if you donate 3 Sojas, I think you're like in the group, and they guarantee you an Annie or something like that. I don't know. It gets a little complicated.
That's pretty cheap for a guaranteed Annie. When it could take up to 125.
Well, everybody's donating, so if you imagine you have 125 people donating, you know, eventually it's gonna hit that 125 mark pretty easily.
So Onyx is cheating on me. He's donated 1 Soj to get the IP so he can give it to everybody else.
Yeah, another Twitch. I already got a Twitch.
Can't
I
carry
like
anymore.
Twitches. Anybody have Twitch? I already have 2 Twitches. Actually, no, I gave one away. That's right, I forgot.
Oh, we got what's his name? Iggy. We got him a torch the other day because he don't get to play on Saturdays.
Mm-hmm.
So he saved up a set.
Oh,
We got
yeah?
him my assassin.
Sweet.
1918 paladin torch first shot.
Oh, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
He was so lucky to have 1 key set get him what he needed.
We've been really lucky with them paladin torches, haven't we?
Hell,
We had more paladin torches drop for us than anything else.
I am overburdened.
I've got a torch now too, so
Necro, you bought
yeah,
it?
it's one somebody gave me. It's not exactly a good resistance one, but I really just needed to plus the skills.
Yeah, those are big.
On the Necro, it's a pretty big deal.
We were doing it, and I didn't even realize I didn't have my assassin's torch on. I'm like, oh crap.
I literally got a Twitch there right here. Yeah. I found a near perfect rock stopper. I was pretty excited about that.
I've only found 1 rock stopper. Period.
Rock stopper is a very interesting helmet that can actually roll like some godlike stats, and I found a rock stopper with 30 cold, 40 lightning, and 40 fire, which is pretty damn good, especially when you consider like a lot of the times you find them and they're like 20 cold, like 20 lightning, and 20 fire. And you know, that also has the damage reduced by 10%. They're actually really great helmets. It's just they often roll so poorly. I found a Monarch earlier today, and I rolled the Monarch for sockets and the cube. Got 4 sockets, and I was like, I might as well make a Spirit, right? I freaking made my first Spirit. It was a 26% FCR. I'm like, okay, let's re-roll it. I re-rolled it. It was a 26% FCR. I re-rolled it again. It was a 26% FCR. I was like, you know what? Not the luckiest guy in the world today.
Mine was worse. I was doing my sword for my assassin just to get me through when I was leveling up, and I had accumulated quite a few of the sets, right, and hadn't really been trying to get a sword. So when I finally got one, because she has to have a specific one for the attack speed breakpoint, I rolled it and it was 26, and I'm like, well, damn it! So I cleared it out, rolled it again. It was 25. I was like, what in the hell?
That's what you get.
So I did it one more time and it rolled 26. He said, I know. I said, you know what? I'm keeping it. Screw it. I don't care. I'm keeping it.
Well, Spirit is so cheap, you know, you can re-roll it over and over again, but
it was at that point I realized that I don't really care about casting speed on her too much. It's mostly just for buffing. Because she doesn't use Mind Blast like most would, so.
Millibregas is a really low-level pally set, Luke. If you can put together the whole set, it's halfway decent. And most people never hold on to all the pieces to actually put together the whole set, so.
Always hold on to the shield, though. It's good for every character you bring up.
Griswold, my dude.
I can't carry anymore.
What's up, my dude, Grizzy Biz? You got a 17 life roll on a small charm, like over and over again. I mean, hey, sometimes the game just trolls you. I don't know. I mean, you could have wound up with a really nice all-res 5 jammy.
Did you get a Zon torch yet?
No. I still have the Druid torch, and I was just kind of like flipping that between characters.
I'll loan you a Zon torch until you get one.
I mean, so far I've I don't know. She's a weird character. She's still got some work to do. She got some work to do now.
It's a 15-14.
Yeah, I don't really care too much about the res and the stats. I know a lot of people focus on that, but like for me, it's really just the plus to skills. The most characters I wanted on, they're like really big plus to skill characters.
Yeah, I got a good deal on it, and I'm like, I'm gonna make a cow killer at some point. I'll grab it. But I just haven't made her yet, so you can hold on to it until I do.
I would have left the game, Gabriel, and made a new game. You know, who knows? It might have been the game was giving you crappy rolls.
Oh, that's a trick too. If you're magic finding and looking for something specific, and that something specific is there's multiple versions of that unique base, stay in that game because that unique can't drop again, and if you get that base, you'll get the right unique. I think like the legendary mallet unique, there's 2 of those, and if you get one and it's not the one you wanted, the next one that drops in that game will be the right one.
Hmm.
And
5 times in a row. God, I feel so powerful with my real equipment on. Like this is, it's kind of broken. Let me summon my real skeletons. I think I even have another summoning skill charm sitting in my stash that I need to replace Keith with.
for the kill, yeah.
I mean, PGMs are pretty easy to come by, though, Gabriel. I wouldn't worry about too much. You know, once you get into the higher levels and you start killing cows and farming for runes and stuff like that, as long as you pick up all the flawlesses you find, you'll end up with a fairly large amount of PGMs, like just no matter what.
You can really get a lot if you want just by going and farming Stony Field for shrines.
Yep, and also once you start finding the flawlesses, you can look at the gem shrines, and you can make them really easily. I mean, every time I see a gem shrine, I don't farm them, but every time I see a gem shrine, I'll come back to town and I'll grab a gem.
I keep a gem in my inventory just for that reason, so I don't accidentally click it.
It doesn't work if it's in your cube, by the way. Keep that in mind. +3 summoning skills, druid only. Alright, making a summon druid. Let's go. That druid torch will come in handy if I make a summon druid. Yeah, there are certain shrines that spawn, Gabriel, that have the ability to upgrade your jewel 1 tier. So if you have flawless in your inventory, and you use the gem shrine with the flawless in your inventory, you will immediately upgrade that flawless to a perfect. Obviously, it's one tier, so if you have a chipped in your inventory, it goes to a flawed. If you don't have anything in your inventory, it just gives you a chipped, which is very sad. It's a very sad moment.
And always use the lowest one you have, too.
Yeah, if you have multiple gems in your inventory, it'll choose the lowest one.
Find them things early on, leveling up. You gotta throw everything out that you don't wanna click up.
Mazaru. See if Onyx has posted anything yet. No. Burnt one. Ooh, plus 3 poison nova with 1 socket. Freaking boobies.
Just put an IO in it and you'll get half of a white.
Half of a white. I don't think it works that way, sir. There's a Cantor trophy. Nothing good on it. Diablo 2 is complicated. It's deceptively complicated. I think the beautiful thing about Diablo is it lulls you in with this false sense of security, and you're like, this is an easy game. I'm gonna do great. And you walk through normal difficulty, and you have no trouble for the most part. And then you get to Nightmare, and like Diablo walks up to you and like pimp slaps you in the eye, and you start crying, and you're like, okay, I got this. And you knuckle down, right? And you make your character a little bit better. And then as soon as you hit hell difficulty, Diablo walks up to you again and he pimp slaps you back in the eye. He's like, look, everything you did before, worthless. Rebuild. Respec. Get in there. It's terrible. I know many people back in the day who would never leave Nightmare. They would never leave Nightmare difficulty because they could never build their character strong enough to leave Nightmare difficulty. They were permanent Nightmare difficulty residents. Oh, what's up, Far? Thanks for the compliment, buddy. Appreciate it. He's getting clapped. Just laughing at your friend. He died so hard. Oh god, it was hilarious. The demon farts. There was this TV show I used to watch back in the day. It was about this guy who lived with bears. And there was this one little interview he was doing with the cameraman, and they were talking about his dad, and he was real nasty. He's like my dad told me I was never gonna grow up to be shit. He's look at me now, and also I kept watching, and I got to the end of the series, and at the end of the series, the bears eat him. I don't know if you guys know this, but the bears he raised his entire life. They basically sneak into his tent one night and they eat him, and I just started laughing like hysterically, and because I got the joke, I was like he ain't ever gonna grow up to be shit, and he did indeed grow up to be poop, bear poop at that, bear poop. Got de doo-doo caca. Any tips on finding IPs for the clone? I mean, honestly, it's pretty much just join and leave games until you see the notification, or if somebody knows the IP address, they can tell you. Onyx apparently knows the IP address, so we're gonna wait for him to post it. Hopefully he will post it here soon.
There's a delay on your YouTube stream too. That's weird.
The YouTube is actually more of a delay, I think, than Twitch. Not exactly sure why. No good runes like this entire time I've been playing. I did find a Tal Rosh's amulet earlier, though.
Still haven't found one of those yet. You got a perfect arrow, you know. Like reading ribbons, like you don't need no runes. You just find the perfect items. You'll be fine.
I did find a perfect Mars. You're absolutely correct. Where's my next perfect item? Come on, come on. I'm a raccoon. I'm a raccoon, raccoon, raccoon. Hello, sirs. Give me stuff. By the way, if you guys have never seen Carbot animations, you guys should watch Carbot animations. It's hilarious. Diablo fun.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. What's up, man?
Wait, we could hear him. Why did he leave?
Maybe he couldn't hear us. Dun dun dun.
Position 11. Welcome back.
Yeah, for some reason my my mobile wasn't working, so I just hardwired on a PC. Can you guys hear me now?
We heard you before.
Ah, it sucks. Yeah,
You know, 16 times the detail when you shave your butt, you know, it's gonna itch later. So you're gonna get poop on your hand. Gotta watch out for that.
yeah, you never want to get poop on your hand. That's the disaster, like when you're wiping.
Finger right through the toilet paper and everything.
Yeah, that's an existential crisis right there. I don't know. I think he was just talking to his someone in IRL.
Yeah, somebody in chat said they shaved their butt today.
Manscaping. Yeah. So what's the plan? Are we doing Ubers today? You guys just Uber walking?
We're trying to get the Uber walk done. It'd be nice to get some Annies. Onyx apparently has the deets, so we're waiting on Onyx to enlighten us all.
Gotcha. Because I saw you all were on Europe, so I don't know what server. Should I go in Europe or America or?
Yeah, apparently Europe is where the walk is happening. At least that's what I've been told.
Let's go for 100 plus Quay for Q for Europe.
The American queue is even worse. So.
Oh, I didn't even unlogged in yet. I'm just figuring, yeah. But yeah, jokes are jokes. I like how Carbot did a rune video right after you did your rune series too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you should check it out later.
Carbot, how to make rune words. Oh. Poor cow, they got massacred. I killed the Cow King too, okay? So, you know, he didn't have to witness the horribleness of everything. So that's my IP address, huh? It's a pretty long IP address.
Did you figure out how to do the IP swap thing?
I don't really know. I mean, I'm relatively new to the TCP view thing. I usually would just leave and join games over and over again, and I hope I get into the right one.
Yeah, it's kind of my angle too.
I mean, once Onyx tells us what the IP address is, or once the walk actually starts, we can look for the notifications, which would be nice. I'm hoping I can do this on my Necromancer. I don't even know if he's capable of doing it. But I'm putting on my actual real equipment, so we'll see.
Is it Diablo that meaty, I guess, for lack of a better word?
If you guys want to lock IPs, are you talking about that firewall thing? It's like where you tell your computer not to connect to certain IP addresses, and so it just fails to connect to IP addresses. So I think that's what he's talking about.
Shit. The kitten stepped on my damn power strip. So now I'm...
Oh, whoa.
Whoa, 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 kitten.
I was in ninth.
That's so rude. I think you and your kitten are gonna have to fight each other for dominance.
I'm gonna make the damn power strip live. That way when you touch it, you get a little zolt, and you don't touch it no more.
Or just get some tape. Tape might help. I mean, you tape the kitten, not the power strip.
I'm probably a horrible human being for doing this, but we actually used to take a small bit of like I don't know, just like a piece of ribbon or something like that, and we would tie the cat's tail to their stomach, and it's pretty funny watching a cat try to walk around without his tail.
Oh no, because they're for balance.
Oh yeah, they use their tail for balance, so you take their tail away, and they're like, they don't know what to do. It's the end of the world. That's and after a little bit, they get used to it, though.
You can't dress kittens like you can dogs, or cats like you can dogs, because of that right there. Like, you put anything on them, and they're just like...
Demons.
They're completely lost. Like, I don't... Like, you could put like a little headscarf around their belly, or whatever, not like it's tight or nothing, but they can't. They are trying their darndest to get out of it.
Small Jimmy. 3% faster run, walk, small Jimmy. Oh god, I think that helped me hit a breakpoint or something. Like, I actually am faster now. Am I literally hitting a breakpoint with 3%?
I don't think there's such a thing as a run walk breakpoint. I think you just...
Oh yeah, there's breakpoints.
faster.
There's breakpoints for run walk as well. I met a guy a long time ago. He had figured out the run walk breakpoints, and apparently he figured out that if you can hit like a magic breakpoint, you crash the game. There's a certain breakpoint of run walk that's so fast that it actually causes the game to lag out, and it just crashes. He got it with a combination of effects though. Like it was really difficult. God, I have no room for anything. I'm not even gonna have room for an Annie.
Oh, you stream on YouTube right now?
Yeah, I figured I was gonna
I'd
stream on YouTube just for today. See what's going on with all the YouTubeites. Not everyone knows I stream on Twitch, so it's interesting sometimes to flip it up and be like, look at all these people over here that aren't over there. There's a lot of new faces today, it seems like.
Good
I
stuff.
got 2 YouTube subscribers too. It's the first time I've ever had any YouTube subscribers.
It says to mix it up, so non-digit serve it to either YouTube or Amazon. I guess Google, hypothetically.
Kind of excited to get an Annie though, because I can just swap that back and forth between all my characters.
All you need is one.
All you need is one. It really doesn't matter what it is. +1 to all skills with some res and some attributes. Ah. Well, James Sean, welcome to the party, pal. How many people I got watching me today? I'll try not to look at it most of the time, but 42 people.
Yeah, not bad.
It's pretty good. Ah, Rockapishu. Come here, Rockapishu. So he plus this game. Some cat ear headphones. Is that alders? That's a good find. People love some alders advances. Yeah, got some alders advances. So long, Space Cowboy. I was actually watching Cowboy Bebop earlier. I'm hoping maybe I'll understand it better now that I'm older. I just felt like Cowboy Bebop was a little bit of a grown-up anime.
Do you ever watch the standalone movie?
I can't remember. Maybe.
Some with the blue butterflies. It's about like existentialism.
I'm not sure.
The main villains that kind of scruffy dude with the big beard and a big trench coat.
I might have seen it. Is that the one where he dies at the end?
Spike?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was before he died. It was just like kind of a side story.
Ah. How about Chinchilla earphones? See if I can find some of that. You know you're like a Chinchillas. I've been putting stupid, like, little Chinchilla videos at the end of, like, every one of my videos on YouTube, too.
It's a good touch.
The order welcomes you.
For the people that actually watch at the end.
Can I filter the TCP view to only show what I want it to?
I think, what he was saying was the best thing to do is to set it to current time. So you want to look at like the ones that are the newest, and that way the one that is the one that you're in is always going to be the one at the top. Because what I'm looking at is right now it's 1250, and the one that was just created was at 1248. So I know that IP address was the one that I just made for making this game. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Blue Gender was a very interesting anime. It's a little of that one. That one is definitely a grown-up anime. I have a hard time even explaining Blue Gender to people, even if they've seen it. Like it's kind of a difficult explain.
Is that the one with the space bugs?
It's the one where basically the Earth decided to like veto humans.
Oh yeah.
Apparently the Earth is, as they found out, was like a sentient being or something. And basically the humans had just done too much nasty things to the Earth, and so the Earth created a bug like that literally only hunted humans. Like that's all it hunted, and it wouldn't hunt anything else. And I don't even remember the full details, but it was pretty gruesome of an anime too, if I remember correctly. Lots of people dying, body parts everywhere.
Yeah, I think I remember it.
looking for that Berserker's axe, man.
I can't carry anymore.
What's up, Cow King? I heard you like mudkips. A war axe. Rake scar, if I remember correctly. Not exactly worth keeping. You have a chinchilla? I would definitely like a chinchilla. Or are you talking about a berserker's axe? Because then I'll take either one.
I need
We just need to discuss how you're going to get the chinchilla here. I keep checking Discord, hoping that Onyx has made a comment. Like it's up!
It's like 8 in the morning here in Europe, though, right?
I don't know.
Wiz and Draw is the negative cold resistance bow, right? If it's negative 34%, which is the cap, it's worth hanging on to if you want to make a cold Amazon. That negative resistance is huge. Makes a huge difference in your killing capacity and hell difficulty. I mean, if you have no plans on making a boson, I mean, that's up to you.
Put it on your cold mastery sorceress.
I've actually seen it put on cold sorceress before.
I need mana.
There's a huge diminishing returns on negative resistance if they fix the cold mastery. Which I have heard that they have.
Yeah, I heard it was in the last patch.
They can't go below negative 100, I don't think.
Oh yeah, you're definitely not supposed to be able to go below negative 100, that's for sure. I mean, theoretically, if a monster is at 100 resistance, and you can bring them down, I mean, that's negative 200%. That's a pretty large amount.
I'm just talking about with the bug fix, like, you're only going to be able to shrink things that aren't immune. So, like, they're already not going to be at 100. So, cold mastery by itself should be enough. You shouldn't need little extra things like night veil and all that.
What armor would I recommend for a fire sorceress? I mean, there's a lot of different armors you can use on sorceresses.
Viper Magi, Scolders.
I mean, Ormus's robe might work really well, because I'm pretty sure you can get a, can't you get Meteor on Ormus's, or am I wrong on that? There's two skills, if I remember correctly, that are restricted from Ormus's. I know Frozen Orb is one of them,
Good day.
and I can't remember what the other one is.
Yes?
I don't know why those skills are restricted from Ormus's, but you just can't. You cannot use them. They never spawn on the armor. Can never remember which ones they are either. I mean, it really depends on what you've got handy. I mean, if you've got a Spirit Shroud handy, use a Spirit Shroud. If you've got a Viper Magi, use a Viper Magi. I mean, if you're running full Tal's set, I mean, you could use a Tal's armor if you got your hands on one of those.
You got Enigma, use a couple of those, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a COH, use a COH. Why not? You got a Burr Rune laying around. Just get it. Come on, Burr Rune up.
COH is your main choice, and then like Tals would be your next best option.
Yeah,
for any sorceress.
I think COH is one of the best options for sorceresses, bar none. It has the all resist. It has the plus to skills. It's got the damage reduction. I mean, it's way better than Enigma, with only like one thing on Enigma being better, which is the magic find. And
Enigma's got run walk.
And Enigma does not have resistances on it, so if you're hurting for resistances, that's not going to be your first choice as a sorceress.
And Enigma gives you like 3 to teleport.
I thought it was just +1.
It gives you +1 and then the +2 to all skills, so you get +3 total from it.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys using a TCP view?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what IP to look for yet, though.
So Ormus's can spawn every skill that she has other than Fire Mastery, Lightning Mastery, Cold Mastery, Orb, and Hydra.
Yeah, so it can spawn Meteor. So if you were a Meteor Sorceress or a Fireball Sorceress, Ormus's would be nice. 15% fire with Fireball, or 15% fire with Meteor, or 15% fire with Enchant, or something like that. I don't know. You find Ormus's with all sorts of fucking skills on them. I remember last ladder I found like 3 Ormus's in a row. I haven't found one yet, but they're not so uncommon. Holy crap, 12 to minimum damage.
I can't.
God, if that had some resistances on it, I'd be set. Outside the box. So you think I think outside the box, Space Cowboy, but really I live outside the box. I am outside the box, sir. My RV is parked down just the street of the box.
Yep, just get your 300% magic find and go farm Mephisto over and over and over. Every 500 or so runs, you'll get an Ormus.
I got several Ormuses in the pit. That's where I found all mine. Oh, no problem, Gabriel. Hope I've been a little bit helpful. A little bit helpful. It is my goal. Oh yeah, I played Diablo 1. I played Diablo 2 on launch, which was a very interesting thing to do. The really tiny stash is a whole thing unto itself. And IP address is going to be given in 1 to 2 minutes. I actually really enjoyed the pre-synergy bonuses. I don't know about you guys, but like when they added the synergies, I feel like what they did was they really restricted the builds. There were a lot of builds in the game that were viable before they added the restrictions, the synergies essentially. And as soon as they added the synergies, it was like, oh, okay, well I can't pretty much build anything anymore because I'm stuck with with beefing up all the synergies for the skill that I want to use. Whereas previously, when you were pre-synergies, you could have like a fire, lightning, and cold sorceress at the same time. You said 1 to 2 minutes, and then you said 30 minutes. What the ham biscuit? I would play some Classic if Classic was no synergies. Unfortunately, when I went to Classic, Classic had synergies. And I just don't really see the point in playing Classic if Classic has synergies. Like, that's one of the biggest differences between Classic and LOD is the lack of synergies. Hey, Night Smoke. Love me a Night Smoke. Very underrated belt in my opinion, especially for melee classes. If you guys ever have a melee class and you just want to like not have to worry about mana for the most part. It has 50% damage taken goes to mana, which is huge. And as a melee class, you really don't use mana a lot. Like you usually have like 1, 2, maybe 3 mana cost. Sometimes upward of like 10, but it's not really a lot. And having a Night Smoke on will completely fix your mana consumption issues, like all the way until you replace it.
I just have it loaded. Like I don't, and I just scrolled down to d2r.exes.
Yeah, I have it loaded. Like it downloaded and I loaded it.
As far as like filtering it and making it, I don't know. I played with it a little bit, can't get nothing to really change, so I'm just going with the base. Other than I lowered the refresh to 5 seconds and I did always on top. If you said something about always on top, so I turned that on. Did yours have like 200 freaking processes in it like mine?
I mean, I searched specifically for D2R, so it's the only one that's showing.
How do you search?
There's a search bar in TCP view. I just typed in d2r.exe.
I guess I downloaded the wrong one. I don't have a search bar.
Stench of demons about it.
It's right next to the little green flag.
Yeah, I don't have a little green flag.
I got you, Jack. Don't worry. Try that. You might have gone like an outdated version.
So do we know what the do we know what the IP address is going to be, Onyx? He said they're going to sell in 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
I'm just hoping it'll crash. Ooh, spike beans. The deadliest freaking monsters in the game, I swear. I've died more to spike beans than I have any other monsters. It's because you can't see their stupid projectiles. Like, they literally will shoot like a bevy of projectiles at you, and one of them will be cursed. And then
What am I opening? Regular 64 or 64A?
I use 64-bit. It's 64-bit and 32-bit are just applications. I don't think it has any effect on the outcome of the jank. Oh, you gave me the IP 5 minutes ago. Where'd you give it to me on? Blizzard? Discord? Did you send it to me in chat? I don't see it anywhere, Onyx. So now you got me looking.
He gave it to you in YouTube chat.
I have no clue, though.
Wait, so where's this IP at, and how do you use it to get in that banana?
You make games until your TCP view matches the IP that you were given.
And you just start magic finding.
Yep, or you can just chill in the game once you got the game.
And it will just have the message like Uber Diablo has entered the game.
I don't see it, Onyx. Can you send it in Discord real quick so we can all see it over on Discord? Because we're all hunting. There's a couple of us hunting for Uber Diablo.
Well, I'll be hunting in 5 positions.
Yeah, it's not up there on my screen, Onyx. I got IP address is going to be given in 1 to 2 minutes, and then literally 30 minutes, and nothing in between. I don't know if it got filtered out because of Diablo. I mean YouTube filtering mechanics, but I don't know.
All right, in the game.
I am overburdened.
Bored, I'm so full of everything. Alright. So Onyx just put the IP address up for us in that Discord. Alright, so I gotta leave and join games until I can match this.
Why don't
So do you do hell, normal, nightmare? It doesn't matter.
it has to be hell?
It has to be hell, yeah. You can't spawn him anywhere else besides hell.
Where did he link it?
It's in the Diablo chat. Alright, so I gotta leave and join games over and over again, basically, until I can get to the right IP address. Can you run multiple D2R clients? I don't really know. I don't think so, man.
And you gotta wait a minute between making games.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kill a couple things real quick while I'm waiting. I mean, we still got some time before they start selling the Sojas, apparently.
Where do you match the IP on the TCP?
Remote address, I believe, is the category we're looking at. So, see, I just made a game and it's doesn't match the IP address. It'll take a little while to do this. Might as well go kill Pintle real quick and then go kill Shank and Eldritch each time, because I think that's just about enough time. If I do Pintle, Shank, and Eldritch, that should be like the minute.
I'm gonna do pit. Go.
Oh, a circlet from Pintle. +2 shapeshifting with Mana Steel, Strength, Dex, decent defense. That's actually not bad.
Hey, 7% MF small chammy. Nice.
Amazing.
Hey, nice.
7% MF small chammy.
Oh, wow. I don't need a black. I can give my... Oh, my God. I can give that to my nemesis. Holy shit.
My goodness. Man.
50% open wounds, 33% deadly strike, 25% crushing blow on a dagger.
Very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Pindle, Shank, and Eldritch is just enough time for me between games where I don't get locked out.
Have you guys matched yet?
No, haven't matched yet. Got really close on one of them. I was in 37-244.
Yeah, I was in 37-244 on my first one, but
But I'm pretty sure you have to match the third digit as well. The last digit is usually the I don't think the last digit matters. I don't know. Not 100% sure on that one. Usually in TCIP, at least how I was trained when I was in school,
Good afternoon.
is the last digit is the client. So every digit up to the last digit is basically the address. But like the last digit is like the room in the house, so to speak. And it usually is just your particular room in the house.
gotcha.
I don't know for sure about that though. Maybe Onyx knows if it needs to match 100%. Onyx just said yes, so I'm assuming it does need to match 100%.
Oof.
The whole string matters. Why's that be archers and frickin' spear cats? Every time I go to kill Shank and it's archers and spear cats, I usually almost die like 4 times. You kicked yourself out? I figure I'll just keep making games until I come across the right string. Or at least hope that I come across the right string.
Not in town.
I mean, this is a little bit of improvement from just simply joining game to game and trying to find the message.
Can I help you?
Because granted, with this method, we can make sure we're in a game before the message starts.
Right.
Whereas the other method, we can still use. So even if this method fails us, once they start selling the Sojas, well, we can just start running game to game to try and find the message. So it's not a huge thing. It's not a loss at all. Even if we don't understand how this works and we get it wrong. A jewel and a wand.
gonna suck for your class having to build skeletons every time. Then, or are you building? You're building them in Hendo, aren't you?
Building what?
Skeletons.
Yeah, I'll have to build my skeletons every single time. If he knocks them all down, I'll have to bring them back up. It's unfortunate. The only downside to it is, if I remember correctly, he will regenerate if you go back to town or something like that, so I'll have to get my corpses from the nearby area.
Oh, I was just talking about just for this part of it. I wasn't even talking about the fight. I was just talking about the farming, waiting for it, waiting the minute or whatever. You gotta build your army first.
Afternoon.
So one of the IP addresses of the games I made really recently was like very close. And every time I look over there, I'm like, did I get it? I have to keep alt tabbing to check.
Oh, I got 2 monitors.
I mean, I got 2 monitors too, but I can't really display everything all at once.
I wrote on a note.
I need a 3rd monitor.
You know, you can shrink windows down to the size you need them to be to have them all fit, right?
On my right-hand screen, I literally have like 4 windows open.
Me too. You're covered all the way up, but it's cool.
It's okay. You don't need to see my ginger face.
Yeah, I got the stream covered all the way up.
A view still counts. That's a really weird helmet. 5% bonus to attack rating, and then 90% bonus to attack rating based on character level. 1% per level with a socket. Basically that 95% bonus to attack rating on it. Turd Ferguson. Ooh, a 100 poison damage small chamois with 8 to life. It's not bad. Some light gauntlets. Next game. Keep doing this till I get the IP address correct. Have you already got an Annihilus charm, Onyx? You hunting for number 2?
What do you need?
'Cause I'm jealous.
I need mana.
Yeah, I'm mainly using MF gear, but right now I actually do have a lot of my real gear on. enough of me.
Afternoon.
You have to kill Uber Diablo, and Uber Diablo is only spawned by selling Sojas to the vendor. You have to sell 125 Sojas to the vendor to get Uber Diablo to spawn. And then once Uber Diablo is spawned, you have to go to the nearest Super Unique. He will appear in the place of the Super Unique. And there's your chance to get your Annihilus. When you kill him, you get an Annihilus charm from him. That's what we're doing right now, is we're going through the process of a walk, which is essentially we're trying to join the walk by trying to get the IP address correct. Once we have the IP address correct, it's a matter of waiting. Grand Chamois just dropped from the catapult. Well, that couldn't be further off from what it was supposed to be.
Good afternoon.
Never lucky.
Oh, I crashed.
Oh, it sucks. So I hear that, Jack.
Hope the queue is quick to get back in, sir.
$86.
It's not bad. We might make it.
It's Europe, right?
Yeah, Europe server.
Not enough mana.
Just make sure you're not going crazy.
That's what Onyx told me. We're just going off what Onyx has said. Trust in the Onyx. He's weak to water types, alright? But he's... but he knows his Diablo.
He's weak to ice, too.
Use the grass as well.
So every game that's on the same IP address will get an Annihilus charm group. So if you think about it from the perspective of...
In a spawn, you still have to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to kill him, but everyone who's on the IP address has a chance at an Annihilus charm. So it's not just we're selling 125 soldiers for one Annihilus charm. It's a bunch of people come together and they sell 125 soldiers for a possibility at hundreds of Annihilus charms.
The more people who know about it and can get on the server, the more charms there are, and you could end up with more charms than you had rings.
Basically trying to crash the economy, and also we're just piggybacking on everybody. It's like a giant game of leapfrog where everybody wins.
Come on, Blizzard, I ain't got time for this.
I just can't wait till like Annihiluses are just more common than any other item in the game. Just gotta get to that point. Are the stats all the same on Annihiluses too, or is it fluctuate?
It
varies.
fluctuates the same way the torches do.
It's 10 to 20 on the resist and the attributes, and it's 5 to 10 on the experience. I just want a 10 experience, I don't give a damn about the rest of it.
The experience would be nice.
Like, I want one for leveling characters up, not for making my character stronger. I can freaking make my character stronger with gear.
Never lucky. I'm gonna start making little check marks like days on the wall, like in a prison at this point. See how many games I get to.
I'm just numbering my games.
Yeah, me too. I'm up to GGM 10 at this particular point.
Yeah, I made about 10 games as well.
I was at 6 when I crashed. It's a crying shame I crashed on freaking no effect, but not
That
Shank.
really sucks, man.
Like, I could have seen if Shank crashed me with all his animations, but
High Lord's Wrath is a fairly sought after amulet, Cooper. Yes. If you found one of those, you can usually trade it for a decent amount. I could say you can get a chakra for it. That's a decent price for High Lords.
High Lords is +2, right?
+1. It's the deadly strike and the increased attack speed that people want.
Yeah, I want that on Wizard, but
It's mainly for melee and ranges. It's great for Javazons, which is one of the characters that really seeks after it. Smiters certainly want it as well.
hell, my assassin might want it just for the deadly strike.
It's a pretty decent amount of deadly strike too.
I don't know though, I could run this new dagger and War Riders and be pretty close to cap on deadly strike with her.
I can't.
Come on, Q. Come on.
I need money.
Next.
The game that crashed me was a 37-244. I guess that's one thing. If you crash in a game and it was right, you can give it to somebody else who's hunting.
Yep.
With this method, you couldn't do that if you were just looking for the messages.
Can't believe it's already 1:30. Damn. Time flies by too freaking fast. When you're having fun. Fun, fun, fun till daddy takes a T-bird away.
I need money.
Keep looking for these godlike gloves. They always come so close, but not quite. Honestly, probably for the same reason that people like the skydive. It's probably an adrenaline rush. There's a certain fear factor to tightening of the sphincter to almost dying in hardcore. Oh lord! Wow, speaking of almost dying, that was a lot of elemental damage. Fucking rare thresher on the ground.
I can't carry anymore.
Pick it up. Maybe they just want to be like James Bond. One life to live. You only die twice. Once in the game, and once when you have a heart attack in real life. I don't know, I was talking about people with this one day, and basically what we had all decided was the deaths in hardcore are not always fair, and that's why a lot of people don't do hardcore. I think if people could ensure that those deaths were fair, they probably would be okay with it. But like half the time, you don't die because you made a mistake. You die because your internet crashes, or your electricity goes out, or your girlfriend throws the keyboard at your head. You know, there's a lot of reasons why you can die, and very few of them usually have to do with I had some control over it.
Like, I'd never play hardcore on D2 because it just takes so long to build a character up. But like on D3, I did it because it was interesting and it took a day to get a character geared out. So if I lost it, then it was like, all right, whatever, I can do it again. All I can tell you now with Shared Stash and D2R, at least you have the option to save gear you upgraded from. In case you lose your character, you can build it again, and just it'll be not as good as it was.
I mean, that's kind of a interesting thing about the Shared Stash. Got rate limited. I hate it when you
log out to fix it.
I hate it when you accidentally type in the password or username wrong, and then it immediately rate limits you.
Or actually, go ahead and log out to fix it. That way, I'll get pushed up higher in the queue.
Har har har.
You'll immediately be able to make games again. That's fine. This gives me a chance to move some stuff over to the assassin. I was meaning to anyway. Like my 20 life small charms that are just chilling in my freaking mule.
There's really nothing else besides IST you can put in there unless you find like a really good magic find jewel. A small chamois directly from Eldritch himself. Okay, Eldritch, what do you got for me? 1 to 2 cold damage with 1 strength.
I can't.
No wonder you died. Finally see someone's treasure and it's absolute garbage. He's been holding on to it for years. Been trash for years. He walked. Shit. I still ain't found him.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, I didn't even come anywhere even close to the IP address. Can he spawn on Pindle?
Not enough mana.
So what that means is that he could. There's still a chance he could spawn in other games, right? If I remember correctly. So we need to join some puppy games, and we need to see if we can find him. Yeah, that's what I remember. We still have a small chance, so we need to join pub games. Unfortunately, with the rate limiting, it's going to be kind of difficult. We need a game that's been up for a little while. This one's been up for 23 minutes. This one's been up for 13 minutes. Let's try this one. Freaking Soaps of Victor just dropped on the ground. It's kind of a rare find. Alright, so not this one. This is not the right IP address. What's up, Moise? How's it going, man? Ooh, this one's been up for, Oh, Soj Reed. That one's been up for an hour. I already did Eldritch over here. IP address doesn't match anyway. "34 minutes of faith base." That's been up for long enough. I'm not looking for the IP anymore, Onyx. I'm looking for a game that he may have already spawned in. Believe it or not, when Diablo walks, he is often not killed by the people who are in the game because they can't do it. So sometimes if you join the games and you look, you can find one of them that hasn't been killed yet.
I can't carry
With
it.
all that bull crap.
Impossible.
I mean, I know I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. That's why I'm looking for older games that were up when Diablo walked. Specifically, ones that were like 20 or more minutes ago. Anything that's recent is not gonna work.
Oh, are we fucked already for the... Oh, are we messed up for the thing?
Yeah, I think we missed it.
Yeah, I keep on trying to join games. That's too bad.
I think Onyx missed it too because he got booted. Had to go back through the queue.
Oh, no. Alright, I guess I'll go back to America.
You gonna wait through the queue again?
Yes, I'm looking for pubs that have already been created, Onyx. Things that are old. There's a very small chance that I could run into a pub game that's been up when Diablo walked. And there's a 48-minute right there. Let's try this one. 48 minutes is the right amount of time.
Good luck, guys. I'm going back to America.
There's a really long queue on the American server. Good luck, sir.
I'll let you know how bad it is in a second.
It was 371 when I tried to get on earlier.
I'll let you guys know in a second.
What time did he walk?
I don't know. Onyx said it like 5 minutes ago, so he's been up for about 5 minutes. Some of the servers he won't even spawn in until somebody gets near a super unique. So until someone actually walks near a super unique, he's not going to be up. Problem is, how do you know if he's already been killed or not in the game?
Yeah, that's rough. Oh, actually not bad. Only 45. Not a bad queue.
Now I'm getting rate limited.
Basically, all I'm trying to do is I go into the games real quick, and I'm just going to the nearest super unique. And if he doesn't spawn, I'm leaving and joining another game.
I guess I could do that. I've just been watching my GCP view.
Well, I mean, you're going to be in the game anyway, and you're going to have to, check and see if he's going to spawn, so going to the nearest super unique and killing him is the easiest way to see if he'll spawn. Because if you go to the nearest super unique and he's not there, then...
I mean, might as well waste a couple seconds. Otherwise, I'm just sitting in the damn lobby, wasting time anyway.
Yeah.
And still getting rate limited. Damn it!
Oh, that's the same game I was in earlier. Shit. "32 minutes, one rush for your forge." That seems long enough ago. I'll try this one. God, can't even remember the name.
Ah, this super unique's dead. Damn it.
Yeah, no, it sucks when the super unique's already dead. Then you gotta go find another super unique.
I know who I'm gonna start checking. Nobody kills him.
Bone Ash is a really easy one that nobody kills.
Yep. Nobody kills Bone Ash.
I mean, I kill him, but... This game's been up for 2 hours and 31 minutes.
Oh, the door's open, though. Oh, somebody kill him too? Damn it.
Might be the game I was in then. So I was killing Bone Ash.
Valkyrie Wing.
Real help. 34 minutes.
I think it was a telly that was here, though. I've been here long enough. I can go to another game now.
See, those are the games like To Real Help. Those are the games where you usually will see him because they can't kill him. Like the people that can't even kill Duriel, they're not going to be able to kill Uber Diablo. So you get lucky sometimes. I don't think we're going to find him, though. I feel like we've already hit the limit here.
Never lucky.
Not enough mana.
Fucking ancient armor on the ground. Oh, that was smart. Good job, Daniel. Just teleport right in the middle of Shank's army with no skeletons. No, I'm not in the queue anymore, Deedzors. You guys are abusive. Little saber cats, man. They will just like tear you up. Tear you up. And no luck with these puppy games. It's harder and harder to find the old enough games now to that they would have been up when the Diablo walked. Most of these are like AFK trade games and stuff. Diarun-025. Already been checked.
It's locked.
Alright, he would have spawned here if that was him. It's not him. 55 minutes. That's old enough. IP address is wrong. No Uber D.
That's not naughty.
No Uber D. Oh, that's how Rosh was built, though.
I can't.
Got no room to even pick up the dang thing, which is terrible. Alright, I need to make a freaking mule game. Alright, guys and gals. I'm going to be in a game, GGM 1//16. I am on the European server. And I'm going to start dropping items that I don't need. So if you guys are interested in picking up some of this junk, you guys are more than welcome to come snag it. Oh, that's not Talspell. That's Credendum. Poopies.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
What are y'all doing?
We were trying to hunt Diablo, Uber Diablo. We failed miserably.
Oh no.
Failed miserably.
So that means y'all not hunting him anymore?
Well, he already walked, and
Oh.
we even checked old games just to see if we could maybe get lucky and find one that nobody killed him in, and did not, unfortunately.
Damn.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Never the bride.
Oh my god, they got the Q shit still.
Oh yeah, definitely. My Nagel's back on. So let's put one Nagel on and one all resistance ring. It's only 30% of MF. I'll be fine.
I found a jaw the other day.
No,
Congrats.
yeah? Congrats.
Thank you, thank you. I was so surprised because I was like the only one in the game.
What happens when a deadly strike goes over 100%?
No.
I don't know.
Because Head Striker has 135% deadly strike on it. It's a lot of deadly strike. Oh, that's some good little MF booties. Some MF little booties. He's dying. He's dying, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess I should have wrote the IP down because it went away.
What, from Discord?
Yeah.
I wrote it down. Want me to give it to you?
Yeah, it was like 37, 244,
37,
11,
244, 1119. Yep. Oh, did Onyx delete it from Discord?
I guess so.
What a sneak! I mean, are you in the D2R clone hunters too? I mean, they kept on posting like memes of the IP in the chat too. So I mean, there's many ways to find it.
We got people dropping some collars on the ground. What jank's this? Faster cast, Jankalankins. Grim Torques and Ghoul Talismans and Eagle Collars and... Take all the ammies over here. Did you upgrade it, Onyx? Because it has to be upgraded. Has to be upgraded. Doesn't work without being upgraded. I still haven't even found a Limerine to upgrade it with. Working on it. Skulder's back on. Yeah. Normal difficulty game. Go, my merc. Murder. Merc can just literally handle everything by himself here. Oh wow, 10% IASL, 15 gauntlets with 2 res. Yes, it is Blade of Alibaba, Roy Simmons with 2 ists in it. Dang, look at all these peoples in here. That's a lot of peoples. What level are these peoples? 68, 87, 81, 80. Got some goblin toes too. Anybody need some goblin toes? Some giblin toes. Decent little pally circle too. I don't know if you guys need a pally circle. Kind of assassin are you? Are you martial arts or a trap assassin? Probably trap assassin, right? Let's see a crystal sword. Let's see a shield. Looks like trap to me. Let me go check on my other characters real quick, because I'm pretty sure I got some more stuff that needs to be dropped.
Dropping that jank.
Sharing with the Oh, crashed.
Oh no!
Time to go back to NA.
Back to Merca.
Alright, well, you guys can have all that stuff. You're more than welcome to it. I can't come back now. I've been booted. I've been lost. Lost. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Thinking I would crash and end up back in the evil queue. What are the keys in my stash, Herbert Shin? The keys in the stash are for summoning Uber Tristram. Sorry, not Uber Diablo. Uber Tristram, which is a very interesting zone. You need one key from each monster, which is Neolithak, Summoner, and Countess. And you take one key from each summoner, or each monster, and you put it in the cube, and you transmute it, and it makes a portal. And you kill Uber Duriel, Uber Iswal, or Uber Lilith, depending on which portal you get. Generally, you make all 3 portals in the same game, but you need 3 keys for each portal. Once you obtain the 3 organs, you take the 3 organs and put them in the cube and transmute them, and you will have a portal open to Uber Tristram, where you can go kill Uber Mephisto, Uber Bale, and Pandemonium Diablo. Pandemonium Diablo. Q18. There's 38 people watching my stream, and there's only 37 people that liked my stream. How dare that one person not have hit that thumbs up button out of all 38 other people's? I'm kidding. There's like 1,128 people that have actually come in and watched the stream. So technically, only 37 people out of 1,000 hit the like button. So there's that. Oh, okay. Now we're at 40. All right, now we're cooking with some bacon grease.
I crashed. Damn it.
Back to America.
Yeah.
It's so freaking dumb, though. Like, literally, you waited in line for an hour and you got in finally? Oh, yep, crash. Get a coloring book and just start coloring. Little kid waiting for my TV show to come on.
At least the queue's only 5.
I mean, it's really rude, though. I don't know why they had to boot me. I was trying to give you guys some items for free. Now all them items just sitting on the ground. I forgot how good Silks of Victor is. I was using it on a low-level melee class. And that +1 to skills, the defense, and the mana steal on it is freaking amazing. I didn't have to worry about mana the entire time. I had a nice +1 to skills, and my defense was through the roof. What's not to like? What's not to like? What's not to like? Man, I'm freaking number 2 in queue, man. It'd be hilarious if it went down to number 1 and then went to 0 and it made me wait. It's like, you'll be in a minute. Let me go play all my TNTs on. If anybody would like to join me, I'm going to play on my level 40 Amazon in Nightmare difficulty. I can't remember what act I'm in, but we can sync up.
Good day.
Looks like she's in Act 2. Yeah, she's in Act 2. Act 2 Nightmare. Ready to explode some stuff. And didn't I find her some more fire damage jammies too? Speaking of fire damage jammies, she needs to get rid of these 1 to 2s. She has graduated past the 1 to 2s. She does not need 1 to 2s anymore. Too late for the Altar's boots. I don't know. They might still be there. GGM1 password 16 far. Yes, I know. If you want to go check and see if they're there. I got booted off that server, so I can't really go check. But you're welcome to go check. I didn't have to wear that freaking rock stopper I was holding on to.
They fucking stepped on a power cord again.
Sounds like you might need to move that power cord, man.
Yeah, they stood it up. They can't stand on it no more. They can headbutt it, I guess, if they want.
I think they want your attention. They're obviously saying, Daddy, please pay attention to us. Scratches behind the ears, please. Check it out, cause it's in a book. It's terrible. Eating rainbow. Bila, I can't go anywhere.
What game you in?
GGM 2, password 16. Getting ready to do something. I don't know what. Apparently I haven't even done the sewers yet, so I guess I'm moving into the sewers. Gonna live here with the turds and everything. I go resurrect my mercenary. I'm sure he's useful.
I bet.
Merc. Emilio. Why do you have thorns, Emilio? Or do I have a prayer Merc? I think I might need to replace him. Boo.
Yes, citizen.
Let's hire a new one. Holy Freeze sounds good for this girl. Let's do Holy Freeze. We got Kasim, Hassin, and Jamali. Jamali, no, Kasim. We'll go Kasim. Come on, Kasim, let's go.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use.
My boy's running some pretty ridiculous crushing blow.
Where you at?
He's got a Hone Sudan Yari, and he's got a freaking and he's got a rattle cage. Got a better hat in here for him.
That's you, right?
I'll put that to
Give him a
good
rock
use.
stopper. Yeah, what's up?
That's you, right? GGM Headbuster?
Oh no, that's militant.
I'm TNT.
Where you at?
TNT. I'm about to go into the sewers. Wow, what's up?
He was trying to give you that Zon torch.
Oh, okay. I can't use that jank till 75 though. I'll hold on to it. I'm not mad.
I mean, if it's Jane.
Yeah, it's just a nadir. It's not a big deal. That was my old Merkelm. I gave him a rock stopper. He'll do a lot better with that. Got a level 90 barbarian in here.
I'm just coising.
Coising everything. I see your little death's web.
Oh yeah. Only the best. That was fast.
Everything was already dead. This girl's gonna wreck some cows when she gets leveled up. I can already tell. She's gonna have lots of fun on cows.
Nice, you going to Sword Whirlwind? Good shit.
All in arrows.
Dang, I should not have sold that Alder's weapon.
War Spear.
Oh, what's that?
Impossible.
I don't even remember what that is. I ain't got enough room to even look at it.
I was gonna say another war spear.
It's an impaler.
Oh, the Impaler? Oh, yeah, I remember that. It's actually not bad for a mercenary, but I already have a really good mercenary weapon. I think it has lifesteal on it, right?
I forgot. It has like plus skills and other stuff.
Got some angelic ringmail. Horking corpses.
Hey, can you give me a quick shout, please? Oh, you're the best.
Sewers level 3.
Alright.
Small Jimmy.
Sanders, huh?
Make sure you guys check all these little chammies that drop in the freaking nightmare too. I was in normal difficulty killing Bale and I found an all res 5 small chammy.
That's great.
Oh, this is Nightmare?
This nightmare.
I thought the assassin was in hell already. Or Amazon.
She'll get there eventually, that's for sure.
Talking about raviolis. I like raviolis.
You ever fried up ravioli before?
Fried raviolis are delicious. My girlfriend introduced me to them.
Put a ring on that girl.
We didn't have anything to eat one day, and the only thing we had was like Chef Boyardee raviolis, and she like we did some magic voodoo shit, and before I knew it, I was eating some delicious fried raviolis, and I was like, holy crap, these are delicious.
Here he is.
Cool. Could he tie it? Beautiful.
I'm the only one who needed the book of skill. My book.
trying to get an extra skill point.
Atma has been avenged.
Should want me to hit Lost City? Someone else hit Maggot.
It's an interesting head if somebody wants a head for a rhyme shield. It's +1 revive, +1 iron golem, +2 summon resist. I don't know if that's gonna be worth. You could try and roll it. Bink.
Actually, I feel like playing fire. I'll be back.
Oh, another 1 to 2 fire damage, Jimmy. I don't need you anymore. I've graduated past you, sir.
Dude, nobody wants this necromancer torch. That's ridiculous.
What necromancer torch?
What necromancer torch?
I have one.
What do you want for it?
Let me look at the stats for it. Don't get all excited.
Oh, I mean, a torch is a torch. Is a torch.
Necromancers in particular, they don't care about the stats. They want them plus skills.
Oh, see exactly.
Let's see. It is a 1217 necromancer torch.
That's better than mine.
Yeah.
And I would like keys for it, if you don't mind.
How many keys you need?
I need, let's see, I've got 1 terror, 1 hate. So I need 2 sets and then a D key.
I have a couple keys in my stash. I don't know if anybody else has any keys.
Any keys?
You got no keys, sir?
No, I gotta start farming. That's what I was asking if we're doing Ubers. I was gonna farm them this morning.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't have enough keys to do any Ubers. I've been too busy all week. I mean, if anybody has any keys, we can certainly do some Ubers.
All I have is
I feel like we might scrape together enough for one run.
We probably could. I mean, I just start farming too. So
An
you need
ethereal partisan.
Impossible.
you need the staff, right?
Oh yeah, I need the staff.
Yeah, let's help you out.
3 socket ethereal partisan. So anybody need a merc weapon? It's a that's a nightmare F partisan.
Okay, Fire Oasis is about to be up.
Is Green Lauren Cated Male, is that, what's her face? Nash?
Natasha's.
Yeah, Natasha's.
The frosty one.
Come on, me, just starting fires.
Let's see. Toss me an enchant, will you?
You know, I don't have it yet. I've been maxing out everything else. Once I get to about level 80, I'll have enchant ready. I'm trying to max Inferno right now.
This guy's die so easy to my like ridiculous fire
I am
damage.
overburdened.
Lost City's up.
Ooh,
I'll go,
ethereal 2 socket light plate. That's like prime low level stealth merc armor territory there. Grand Jimmy.
Impossible.
Actually not a half bad
I am
charm.
overburdened.
Head busted. Do you want this Grand Chamois that just dropped? It's 92 to attack rating plus 3 strength. It's sitting at my portal if you want it.
Ace.
It's actually a lot of attack rating.
Greetings.
wanted this ethereal light plate. If I make a new character, I could put a stealth in that. That'd be a great little low-level stealth for a merc.
Just looking for the Valley of the Snakes.
No, that's Bar Oasis.
Yeah, if you guys want to start Maggot Lair, I'll get the snakes for you.
Yeah, we're back on North America. Why? What's up, Onyx? GGM2, password 16.
Hey, come in, Onyx.
He's gonna come show you his Annie.
Probably.
I hope he got one.
I do too.
I hope he got 2.
Yeah. Second Annie for us.
On a random side note, I went to the movies yesterday, and Dune's a good movie.
They made a new Dune movie?
Yeah, came out yesterday.
Not sure if anything could beat the original one with frickin' Jean-Luc Picard in it.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, found Valley of the Snakes.
That's a remake?
Yeah, it's a remake.
I did not know that.
It was pretty good. A lot of world building, kind of remind me of like Fellowship.
Oh yeah, the Dune world is very vast and very difficult to understand.
There's a lot to take in. But I knew the backstory though. It was just cool. I'm not gonna spoil anything for any reviewers, but
we got low faith in you, Onyx. We said we thought you had 2 Annies. What are you talking about? That's high faith. We got that high hopes.
I hope I know
All them high hopes. High in the sky hopes. See, we think you got like 6 Annies, right? So you're just gonna hand them out like candy. Like, you get an Annie, and you get an Annie, and you get an Annie.
start calling Onyx Santa Claus.
Santa Claus the Annie giver.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he gave me that ridiculous charm he found.
Thanks for the Joel, dude.
Oh, 10 max damage, 63 attack rating, 30 life. It's freaking ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's capped for a Grand Charm, too. I feel like I should even just use that on this character. Doom World. What's a Doom World? I like Worlds of Doom.
Ooh, Doom World.
Worlds of Doom.
About time to bring more light to this world.
Hey, what kind of barbarian are you, Headbuster? You sword?
He's a sword whirlwind.
Sword whirlwind. What are you know? I mean, what was I looking at earlier? Oh, yeah, I was thinking about Razor's Tomahawk, but he doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. They put this torch in the stash. This magic ring does me no good.
Amulet!
Exactly, Onyx. That freaking Grand Champion is really nice for an Avenger. 10 to max with 30 life and 62 attack rating. Hell yeah. Take it.
Bone snap. I don't want that.
Bone snap's amazing.
Make sure you keep one if you find a nice F one with like max damage, max ED.
Is it F? It's not F.
From what I understand, because Bone Snap has like 300% ED on it, if it's F and it's upgraded, it does like the most damage like out of like any weapon in the game. It's kind of broken.
So you just have to find a Zod?
Yeah, you gotta Zod it. But it's massive amounts of damage.
Imagine a charge
Another amulet.
Yeah, you with the Bone Snap.
And then the Crushing Blow on top of that. Doesn't it have like 40% Crushing Blow or something stupid like that?
Yep. It's a beefy one.
Yeah, but it does have to be double upgraded and F.
Alright, 2 green ammies. Come on. Odds are good. Let's go. Haven't found one yet.
Alright, I found Quad Viper level 2. You guys ready?
They're both Fidelis. Really?
TP up. TP up.
I'm coming to murder.
Best be killing something.
Look, don't be outclassing me with your fire damage, right? I'm a fire damage character. Can't be outclassing me with your fire damage or my fire damage.
We're just synergizing. There you go.
Let there be light.
Still remember this anime? The freaking character was using. He was like a fire mage. It was all he has. He didn't have any other skills but fire magic. And he was fighting freaking Ifrit, the god of fire. And then Ifrit's laughing at him because he's using fire spells on him. And he's like, "You expect that to hurt me? I'm the god of fire." And like Ifrit launches a fire spell at him, and it's ridiculous. And he absorbs it, and then like adds his own fire to it, and sends it back to Ifrit. And Ifrit laughs and sends it back again. And he keeps adding more and more fire to the spell until it's so hot that it literally burns Ifrit alive, despite the fact that he's the god of fire. Aha, +1 to bow and crossbow skills. Alright, Mr. 1 to 3 fire damage has got to go the way of the dinosaur. And this 2 to 7 large champion's got to go, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to keep clearing out chamois until I've got them whittled down to the best of the best of the best of the best.
Where's this maggot lair at?
Far Oasis. Wow, flying scimitars are so skinny.
You want me to cheese it or you just want to walk it?
Maggot lair? I do great maggot lair on this character. I'll freaking rip through everything.
Please.
Oh,
Be my guest.
bro, what is that?
I will absolutely tear through these monsters. You just watch.
Yes. Let's do it. You weren't lying.
Dude,
The loading screens are so long.
This is like the best place for Amazon to be. I will just rip through everything. Honestly, I think this is one of the best places for Amazons to farm. Just because it's a confining space. And all the monsters have no choice but to get murdered. They're like, back up! No, we can't. There's no room. Jeff's too fat. We can't squeeze past him. And you toss in all the Pierce on top of it and everything. It's wrecking. Yeah, lots of EXP here too.
Oh yeah.
And then the other thing is the walls are so close that that you end up hitting the walls a lot. And every time you hit the wall, you get another explosion. So it just multiplies out. Come on to the little passageway, guys, and die. Everybody, come on. Come on. Come on in. No. Still these mana potions. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, there it is right there. I think I see it.
Oh, I got a Mavina's bow. You want that?
I was trying to put together the set. I think it's over here. Looks like it's over here.
I got the armor and the bow. I don't know where the armor is.
So far, I've got the armor, the gloves, and the belts. I don't know if there's any other pieces than that. Besides
There's
the bow.
a helm, a diadem.
Oh, there's a diadem? I don't have that.
Oh, you found level 2?
Yeah. I saw it on the map.
I just gambled the rising
Headbuster
sun.
over here. Headbuster over here.
Oh, you need a TP?
Oh no, we're good. I let him.
Gambled the rising sun.
Ooh. Ooh, bugs, not bugs.
Not enough
Freaking,
mana.
they ain't got no fire resistance. I don't know what's up with the bugs, but they ain't got no fire resistance whatsoever. I just like touch them with one of my arrows and they die.
I just found train gloves.
Hey, congrats!
Sweet.
Cool.
Have those are multi-use gloves, I'll tell you what. Obviously necromancers use them, and then on top of that you've got sorceresses love to use them, and then any poison damage character loves to use Trang's gloves.
Pretty
All
good. This
caster.
was really highly trainable. Here we go. Oh, that's what the bugs are at.
Let's use some of my premium exploding arrows. My premium exploding arrows are much higher cost. This character's twinked too much. She freaking wrecks everything. Everything.
How many fire small chamois you rocking now?
The entire inventory. and I've been clearing out the low damage ones for the high damage ones every single time I get a chance. Because like you guys gave me some of them that are like level 56 requirement, and they're really nice. And I gotta save up for those.
Greetings.
But yeah, they're really making a difference. Like I can just like tell.
Good stuff.
I feel much more expensive now. Please, please. My merc's running an ethereal Shaco.
Oh, greetings on.
Halt! You may not pass. I thought I talked to Drogden. Drogden, your mom's a hoe.
If I thought it, that's sure.
Good day.
Let's talk to Kane. Maybe Kane's got something to tell me. Hey Kane, I got the Staff of Kings. What do you think of that?
You may not.
Man, it's bugged.
Want me to get the TP for you guys?
I guess. Just go to Arcane and then walk through the portal and send us a TP in the palace. I think that usually works.
Tell me your troubles.
You got it.
Never mind, the arcane portal works too.
Am I the first to find this arcane
whatever works for you guys.
fortress?
Sometimes it doesn't work for some reason.
I know what you mean.
But I had the staff, and I talked to Trogdon. I don't know what the hell's going on. Guess,
You have to talk to Old Boy in the palace too.
talk to Kane, talk to Jaren, talk to everybody.
I got my mama.
Maybe talk to App.
You talking?
Dude, those were the champion pack too. You see that shit?
Yeah, they melted.
That was like super dead. Multiplication. Ring. This magic ring does me no good. Every now and then I find these rings and I'm like, you know, these rings are actually halfway decent. I remember that one day I found the amulet or something. It was like 116 to mana and like 20 to energy, and I'm like, holy crap, that's a lot of mana.
Listen here, Akari, you never leave the camp. These magic rings do you no good, period. Give them to me.
She wears them while she's doing her laundry, okay? +1 dexterity. That movie one time where it was like everybody was doing kung fu, and they were doing kung fu even when they were like washing dishes and stupid stuff like that.
I'll split up. I'll go top right.
And I'll cover the bottom one.
Beautiful.
I do pretty well here. There's a bow. I can shoot across. They can't do anything. I got the teleport pad one.
Where does Amazon not do good at?
Oh, I don't remember.
See, a tough question. Like, just...
They're not really that good at single target damage, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
They're really not. I was actually thinking of an Uber build for her, though. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what would be really cool? Like, build up Guided Arrow, which can't miss, right? So it has the same amazing benefit that Smite does. And then have, like, as much attack speed as I possibly can. Maybe, like, a Faith Bow. It just so I'm, like, spamming out Guided Arrows. And then basically just build Crushing Blow and Open Wounds.
How you deal with the ads?
We got PKs on.
I mean, Guided Arrow is weird. Like, you don't even really need to be in range. Like, it's
You like literally,
Saying it's going to be targeting ads though more than the Ubers.
you can literally shoot away from somebody and it will kill them.
like it's really strange. And on top of that, you can shoot around buildings and all sorts of other crazy stuff. Like, it would be viable.
It was so broken back in the day.
But I wasn't necessarily thinking, like, solo. I was thinking more along the lines of, like, you know, like in a group setting, like if I could just stand back and just spam Open Wounds and Crushing Blow on them, I could make sure that they don't regenerate ever. Because obviously, with a ranged attack, I wouldn't have to worry about like Bale teleporting around or anything like that.
My TP. Well, you had the coup d'etat.
Oh, sorry, I was
No,
over
you're good,
here
you're good, you're good.
finishing the murdering.
You're good. We're not rushing, we're just chilling, fanning it up.
Finishing the murdering.
Actually having fun this game instead of rushing characters. Wow, what a concept.
This character is tons of fun, honestly. She's having a good old time just murdering stuff.
I'm glad I took your advice on the firewall sword, having a lot of fun. Ooh, look at that.
That's Steve did.
Good riddance. Break.
Oh, it's all res 17 with 28 lightning.
Hey.
You need an all res Amy, a barber Burton. I mean, it doesn't have any plus skills on it, but it's got all res.
You check it out. If you don't want, I'll take it.
Take it. Take it.
All right, let's twist my arm.
I'm pretty sure I have a an amulet in town that I needed to put on. I just remembered that I had an amulet in town, just sitting there waiting.
Hello.
I just took it out of my necromancer stash because he was hoarding it.
Good day.
Yeah, there it is. Well, +1 Amazon all res 15. I knew I had one laying around. Alright, it's the swircle. It's the circle of life. Round and round we go. We never stop. Because we're a circle. And that's what circles do. Where the hell is the circle anyway? I don't even remember.
I think it's bottom left.
Oh, it's over here. I got it. You know, mummies should have like extra fire damage that they take, right? Because they're so dry and flammable. They're extra flammable, right? So I should be really dishing out the damage here. It's always been interesting to me that the ghoul lords are immune to cold in the higher levels.
I am overburdened.
And all they cast is fire spells. They could be immune to fire with all the fire spells they cast. Die.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, I got lucky on this one.
Firewall damage is broken, isn't it?
It's so. Thank you so much for suggesting a good firewall sword.
It's so broken right now.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good in D2R.
When I was in that PvP match with Llama and he was running like his little level 35 sorceress, and he had like the most broken firewall ever. I literally like touched it, like I didn't even actually walk through it. I just kind of like grazed the edge of it, and like all my HP was gone in like a second. And I was like, this is not normal. It's not. That is not normal.
It's pretty good.
It's not normal.
You just gotta put your Rising Sun amulet on and then be like, haha, llama.
I mean, I actually did have, what was it? Not Rising Sun, but I had the other one, the low level one. Nozakin Relic. I had Nozakin Relic on. He was still ripping through it. Trying to keep my poor Murky alive. Oh no. So rude. That's what you get. Hawanans.
Oh yeah.
Elegant blade.
Oh, no problem, Sean. I appreciate it, man. I'm always trying to make some cool new videos. I'm taking a little break from the making of the videos right now, though. Having more fun playing the game, you know. Although there's plenty of content up. There's plenty of
This is not.
Here's plenty of videos up there where you got. Quite a few, in fact.
This is. You have.
I just did a video on the infinity, grief, and spirit.
Greeting.
I was having fun.
Maroon? Yes, please.
First thing Jack did was come on and be jealous that I got an infinity.
I just trying to figure out what you did to get one so quickly.
He's like, woo! He's like, how did you get an infinity? Like, it's single player. It's single player. It's single player. Don't kill me.
That's all you had to say. I cheated.
I mean, it's single player. It's not cheating. Single player is...
But
There
it's
are
not
no
cheating.
rules. There are no rules in single player. Single player is single player.
You still altered your character without gameplay.
I mean, if I've done it before, I think it's still fair game. You know how, like, in a lot of games, if you've completed a level, they'll let you go back to that level, or if you've gotten that item, they'll let you get that item again. Like, I feel like since I've done it before so many times, it's okay. So many times.
Hey, you justify it however you need to.
I do. In fact, I do. I do indeed. 4 to 27. Fire damage. Am I level 44 yet? I'm not level 44 yet. I hear you there. Been grinding cows on the Switch. It definitely makes it easier to do runs and way more convenient. On the Switch? What do you mean?
The Nintendo Switch.
Oh, on the... Oh, yeah, the Nintendo Switch. Oh, okay. That's probably what I meant. Dude, the MFing on the Switch is legit. Like, a couple times now, on my lunch break, I'll just go into the lunchroom and I'll turn on my Switch and do a couple MF runs real quick. It's straight up legit. God, he's immune to like everything.
Oh!
He's immune to cold, he's cold resistant, cold enchanted, he's stone skin, he's magic resistant, which means he's got 40% to all resists. And he's already resistant to fire. I know because I remember looking up his sheet one time. Little punk. You'll come across monsters like that in Diablo 2 that are just like really weirdly...
Ooh, Grand Charm.
Got an undead crown on the ground.
It's ethereal too.
Ethereal undead crown?
Yeah, take a look.
Loby Merc helmet there. But it's a 5% lifesteal or whatever.
It's got Chief.
Yeah. Level 29 Merc helm. I'll hold on to that for a little Loby Merc. I don't care.
Let me know if you don't need it.
Oh, you need it?
Nah, I don't need it.
I mean, if you want to put it on a Merc, put it on a Merc.
It's the hoarder in me, man. It's all good.
Grab it. Put it back inside.
Fine.
Oh my god, my Merc's wearing a rock stopper right now. I got this this freaking F light plate that I found too. I'm gonna go ahead and put a Tal F in it and make it into a little Lowy stealth armor for a Merc.
Good.
Check it out. Stuff you don't come across every day.
That's really cool.
I've also got an ethereal malice as well. A low-level malice.
Good day.
Put that ethereal undead crown on them, the ethereal mage plate, and the ethereal.
Stinky normal.
Just your merc is just ripping through everything. You don't need to do anything. Your merc is just doing it all for you.
I can't.
Kane, I've not stepped foot in Kuros for you. So if you just kept robbing banks, it's okay after a while? No, 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 no. That's not what I'm talking about, sir. That is a bad analogy. Terrible.
I've done it before. It's okay.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. That's something completely different. It's like in GoldenEye 007 when you had to earn the cheat codes. Like you got cheat codes, but you didn't get to use them unless you actually earned them.
These dolls.
And that was the fun thing. You had to actually earn them. Yeah, let me go grab my merc so he can deal with these dolls.
Yeah, I'm just throwing up walls.
Yeah, good day.
I need a rune shrine.
Wouldn't that be an interesting addition to the game? Everybody running around hunting for rune shrines, trying to upgrade their ist runes or vex runes or whatever they got in their inventory.
You could always have like a kinship rune day where you just do cows.
Accidentally upgrade a jaw rune and get mad.
Are you gonna be that mad? It's gonna be a bird.
Accidentally upgrade a bird rune and get mad.
Right. Yeah. Now you're gonna be mad. Or a rune breaking shrine. That'd be good. Break your cham down to 2 birds.
Now, if they did that, they would definitely cement the cost of runes, that's for sure. Like, you know how right now, like, some runes are worth X amount, or some runes are worth, you know, more than others, strictly from their position in the tree, but, like, it doesn't always work out that way. Like, if they allowed you to break them down as well, it would just be instantaneous. Like, this is how much this is worth.
Zod would actually be valuable.
Oh yeah, because Zod would break down into frickin' two burrs.
4.
Oh no! Not headbuster. TP up for you, dude. That guy was rough.
I need mana.
My girlfriend calling me to let me know there's 18,000 packages at the door. 18 trillion. Let me go grab them, bring them inside.
No worries. Let's look for level 3 in the meantime.
Could wear my Valkyrie helmet though.
Americas.
Whew. Packages. Come on, Merc. Let's go. We ain't got time. Oh god, so many dolls. So many dolls. All the dolls. Merc, get over here and do your job.
Not enough mana.
Oh, ouchie.
That's one of the downsides of things like firewall is they run straight into the firewall and then kill themselves when they're charging you like mad bulls.
Oh, yeah.
I've had the same trouble on a couple other characters with similar abilities. I'm nearby where you are. I'm up a portal for you. Well, at least we know they're all dead, the ones that killed you.
Right. Revenge, sweet revenge. Yeah, it's nothing over on this side. I think it's south.
That's a really weird name for a ring.
Damn, boys.
Hey,
It's popping in here.
What's up?
Hanging out.
I need a key.
Hanging out with the toys.
Have to fulfill my World of Warcraft obligations for the week in about an hour. So,
Ooh.
You want to raid in?
yeah.
It's
Hopefully, killing a new boss.
Ugh. Have you guys beaten him before?
Nope.
Ugh.
We're missing 2 bosses. We're playing TBC. We're missing the last 2 bosses from one from each of the raids.
I used to raid all the time. I was, you know, until we'd actually beaten the boss and gotten the boss down. That was not a fun time. Not a fun time
It's
at all.
so expensive. It's so much gold.
Mm-hmm. Not a fun time. Yeah, Final Fantasy, freaking 11. It was even worse though, because you down level when you died. You had to go EXP back
Oh
up.
gosh. Nah, I'm good on that. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, like most of the gear was like cap level gear too. So as soon as you down leveled, you were like
You
half
can't
naked.
wear it.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's awful.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
And then to make matters worse, nobody ever wanted to group with certain characters. So if you were one of those certain characters that nobody wanted to group with, you just never got EXP and you just never leveled back up.
Yeah, that's awful.
And then to make matters even worse, they introduced this merit point system. And basically what this merit point system was is in town you would change over to EXP to the merit points from EXP. And so when you killed monsters, you would no longer get EXP. Instead, you would get merit points, and then you could spend these merit points on upgrades for your character. but while you were earning merit points, you got no EXP. So people would be earning merit points and they would totally forget, and they would have like no EXP on their bar, and then they die and down level.
Oh no.
And then you couldn't even level back up, because when you had your points set to merit points, you couldn't even level back up. That's awful.
Sounds like a flawed system.
I mean, the merit points were really cool, though. They were like permanent bonuses to your skills. They were very small bonuses, but like after a while, they kind of stacked up. And that's why people liked them so much.
It's
Let me
locked.
go back in the queue.
If you crash, it sucks.
Down the rabbit hole he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows.
Oh, there's no queue.
The gods were merciful on him today.
The Q gods.
Mm-hmm. The Q gods.
I can get back in my game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's over here.
I'm just like desperately running away from dolls. Don't mind me. Please don't kill me, Mr. Evil Dolls. I don't like you at all. Just put up a defensive wall.
Pretty much.
Oh my god, this fucking mana burn.
So do we have any info on this Diablo walk tomorrow?
I mean, it was today, and we missed it.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't.
Oh,
There's
was
another one. There's another one tomorrow.
Oh, there's another one tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow.
What time tomorrow? Is it European, American? You know what server at all, or?
Not
Is that what we
sure.
just asked?
It seems like a whole lot of work to actually be able to get into a game that has it.
Yeah, it really is.
Yep.
Unless somebody gives you the IP address of the game, I mean, the name of the game that they're in.
And goes and finds another one. Yeah.
Yeah, but then yeah, they would have to get another one.
Or you can just wander upon it by accident, like I've done before.
Yeah, see, I didn't know about any of this shit back in the day. Is it like a relatively newer thing, or is this how people used to do it back in the day
This is
too?
like an update. This is new. Like what we're doing right now with the IP hack thing, that's new.
Gotcha. Yeah, back in the day, I was always under the impression it was like, maybe you get it, maybe you don't. Who the hell knows, you know?
That's how it usually just works.
Single
There's so
player
many
is way
SFAs
easier.
back in the day.
For sure. Well, I mean, especially on non-ladder. Like, non-ladder was cake. So many characters.
And Pistol, you are a bad person.
He did a bad thing.
It's like an evil bony cloud.
What do you need?
You guys need Izzy?
Easy busy.
I could help with Izzy.
Wouldn't turn down an Izzy.
Nah, let's do it.
Right.
Laharis, you're back alive.
You guys made new characters again?
I'm helping them.
Well, I'm still rolling my TNT Amazon, so
Nice.
working on it. Working on it.
Yeah, I got my jabs on up to like the 80s. But I was messing around in cows, and like in a multiplayer game, it's just gonna be more efficient at the moment for me to do cows on my paladin if I wanted to. Just need to get a little bit more gear for the Zon before I really do anything with it.
For like a T-God's belt or something.
What's up?
Looking for like a T-God's belt or something.
I need a razor tail.
Wait,
I need the extra.
You gotta find.
I need the extra
normal on your
pierce.
sorceress.
I mean, I don't really need to. I can just trade for one. I have a crap ton of mid runes.
Not enough mana.
I could be wearing one right now.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna want that for yours.
Not wrong.
It's not like it's like a super expensive item to trade for. I could get one. I just need to get one. Is what I'm getting at.
Razor Tail's main problem is people throw it away. There's
Yeah,
so
but I
many-
join a lot
there's
of
so
the
many
junk
people
trade
that
groups.
Don't know it's worth something. They just sell it straight
Yeah.
to NPC.
Yeah, I join a lot of like junk trade games, so I just need to ask around for it when I do that. You get a lot of people who just like save stuff when you go to like the trading post games and stuff.
Probably be better off with the T-Gods.
Which item you need?
Yeah, I'm using it right now, but I don't know. I think the extra because like it's exclusively for cows. That's what I'm using the account for. And I feel like the extra pierce would be huge.
Which item you need?
Razor tail?
Razor tail. I was looking for.
Yeah, I think I have one or two on mule.
Oh,
Well-
that's a Yonix.
If you want something
Have
for it,
two?
let me know.
Let me check it out.
I think the biggest upgrade on it would be a Griff's, but that's not happening right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a bunch of trade value on it. I still need to get an infinity.
I mean, if we want to run cows really fast, you can just bring in your Gavazon. I can run Conviction Paladin and those things will just melt.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely kill them.
We
It's
can
just
run-
about kill speed is really the issue
Also,
with
I'm saying, you can run 8-man and kill speed like crazy.
Really
I have an infinity on my lightning sword, Merc.
You just have like cow kinship days.
How do you have infinities?
Oh, here we go. He's back with the
Magic.
jealousy again.
You people are hackers.
Bro, you have so many high runes. I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah, for real.
I have a low. I have a low.
Yeah, because you use your
One
high
more low
runes.
than it's one more low than I do.
I'm counting it. I'm counting the low in my fortitude.
I've literally seen you pick up a Sir.
How do you think I got a low? I had a sir.
And at that point in time, you had other high runes.
Like how we're at the point we're all so rich, or at least decently enough rich, that we're like just really hashing out like, you know, runes. Where did we miss it? Where is Izzy?
Oh, I got a second Cham yesterday, which means now I have 2 Zods if I want them.
Chammies.
The dude's like, yeah, it's basically worthless. And I'm looking at one in my shared stash, like, yep, it is. But I want a second one. So I was just like throwing up random items. He ended up taking a 26 Geeds and something else that was like basically no value.
For a Cham?
Yeah.
What?
You probably felt bad for that one. He's
No, I
dirty.
didn't. Because it's useless
Oh,
alone,
okay.
right? Like, what's somebody going to use a Cham?
Oh, you get 2 Chams. That's what you do.
Exactly.
Cham?
And I already had the second Cham.
Chamas cannot be frozen, is it not?
Yeah.
So
Put it in the freaking Andario's Visage. GG.
No.
Then you don't have to worry about can it be frozen on your Merc.
I feel like if you're going to do that, you're probably better off using Vamp Gaze. Because, like, Andy's, I feel like you want to put the, what is it, a RAL in there? For fire res?
Can
yeah,
it
they
be-
say
can it be
that, but I
frozen
feel like
is more
it's kind of
important.
waste.
When your Merc gets chilled, there's like nothing you're gonna do to be able to save him.
He's so slow.
Him missing like 30% fire res is not gonna be
Oh
that
no,
bad.
Wispies!
Oh no, I'm immune to fire monsters.
Those are the worst.
What game are you guys in?
GGM 216, but we're doing Nevermind, so bring like kind of a mid-tier character.
You're doing Nevermind?
Sorry, I meant Nightmare.
Just gonna say what
Acronyms.
you're talking about.
Are y'all just like running the game? Or are you rushing?
Yeah,
somebody?
we're just running the game. I'm helping them level, or not level, get through Nightmare. I help them get through Nightmare.
Well, I don't really have any mid-tier characters, but I could bring my sword if you want to speed things up.
We're fine.
Okay.
These fire means are. There's something.
Oh, I got a Mara's yesterday, boys.
Congrats.
Nice.
27.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. After all of the useless rings and amulets that I've ID'd, I finally get one that's actually good. I was pretty stoked.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, I was pretty excited. It's been a relatively slow week. No high rune drops. Only a few like decent notable drops.
We got a towel damn you today.
That's a good drop.
Great.
I need mana.
Oh, found him.
Nice.
And he's surrounded by wisps.
Yeah.
Did you need a Talzami or are you gonna trade it?
Me? I don't even have a sorceress right now.
This is some good trade value right now.
I'm just looking for my armor. I have everything else with tells.
You still need the top?
I just need the armor.
Yeah.
Like everybody else.
It's got a massive trade range on it.
What is
How's
it?
armor? Yeah.
People are trying to offer me like that for a jaw, and like I'm just like you're ridiculous.
Yeah, there's people that are still trying to trade it for like jar burr, and then there's people that'll literally just let it go for like a Vex if you're patient.
I traded mine for a Hodo the other day.
Yep.
It's great.
It was only at 8:30 though.
Yeah, I have a razor tail.
You do?
You HH.
Santa Onyx, I'm telling you, dude.
What's your game name?
HH6 password 6.
HH6 password 6.
I really want to run this Breath of the Dying, but I don't have a Vex root. And I don't have the base either.
What do you need for a base?
Berserk.
Oh, you're gonna want an F Berserk, huh?
F Berserker, yeah.
Yeah, that's
A little bit of a difficult find. A little bit.
yeah. I'm
for
pretty sure I have a
Berserker
5-socket Berserker axe, but I definitely do not have the Neth one. Or else I probably would have traded for a Vex and made my own just for shits. Do you want anything for it?
For the razor?
For this razor tail?
Oh, God.
Yeah, do you want anything?
No, I'm good. I already left.
Oh, well, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Santa Claus Onyx strikes again.
Santa baby. I got a little thing for you, sir. Santa baby.
I'm uncomfortable.
Please don't be uncomfortable tonight. I paid a lot for this yacht. Let's go kill some Diablo, shall we?
It's almost time to gamble again soon.
Gamble.
I have to go for circlets again. Still not at the level for amulets.
What load it to be for Amis?
I think it's 93. But I have like, I think at last count 70 crafts waiting to be done. Without amulets.
I just always gamble for War Travelers.
I've only gotten one unique so far. I got a Kira's Guardian while doing Circler.
Game with a freaking High Lord. It's like
That's sick.
Like, what was it, like the freaking 4th or 5th day we were playing?
Yeah, pretty much. It was great.
That's insane.
I was like, I'm gonna gamble some Ammies real quick, and just like High Lords was like the second one or something. Hurt, dirt, dirt. Firewall. Look at the freaking range on Firewall too. It's so ridiculous.
GM, do you happen to want a Widowmaker by chance?
I think I might already have one, but I was always looking for like a slightly better version, perhaps. That's the one with guided arrow on it, right?
Yeah, it's +5 guided arrow, fires magic arrow, 33 deadly strike, ignore target defense.
Yeah, you know what that's good for?
What's that?
Holy Shock Paladin.
Well, if you want it, it's yours.
I've actually seen the builds. They're freaking ridiculous.
The only reason I kept it was to see if you might want it.
Yeah, guided arrow doesn't miss ever.
Interesting.
So, so when you're thinking about building a non-Amazon character who probably doesn't have any attack rating bonuses, it actually works out very well on them because essentially they don't have to worry about hitting the target. They can just always hit the target, and so then you can focus on the damage element of things instead of the other way around. So like a Holy Shock Paladin gets most of his damage from, you know, the actual element. So the guided arrow is essentially a way that he can apply his elemental damage, like guaranteed.
That's cool.
Same thing for like a sorceress. If you want to make a sorceress who had massive amounts of elemental damage, which is a thing, because they got the masteries. Like even if you just put a bunch of charms on a sorceress, believe it or not, the masteries will enhance every single charm. And then you could use the bow with the, you know, the guided arrow, and then she wouldn't have to worry about building attack rating or like wearing Raven Frost or anything.
It's pretty cool.
I need mana.
Yeah, Sean said good for enchant sorceress also. I mean, that's pretty much what I was getting at, is like a sorceress that would be a bow sorceress would probably build enchant along with other abilities.
I don't know that guided arrow is necessary for enchant, because like enchant has so much base attack rating just thrown into it already.
Well, it's attack rating plus percentage, which is a different thing altogether. So like if you don't already have a decent amount of attack rating, it's not going to do you any good. Like it gets to the point where like if you have like a skill that's giving you attack rating and like an aura that's giving you an attack rating and an enchant that's giving you attack rating, but you don't actually have the attack rating, like you could literally put on like 100 attack rating ring and it'll give you almost like 2,000 attack rating because of all the plus percentages. But because the sorceress just doesn't tend to have very much innate attack rating, it's an issue.
Interesting.
Jobber for
I
Shaco.
can't
You're
carry
insane.
anymore.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Somebody just trying to get bodies into his game for MF.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
100%.
Yeah, he did it wrong.
People fell from absence.
Please buy me that Stormcaster in the window.
Good champion too.
So I didn't want to just kill him. See what he drops.
But one time we were in here and somebody like pushed the Grand Visor of Chaos off the freaking thing.
No, we could have dropped us a shakeout.
Could have dropped as a shakeout. There we go.
Oh, King, I don't need to make black anymore. I found some unique dagger that's insane.
Really?
It's probably the one I've been using.
Yeah, it's got like 50% open wounds, 33% deadly strike, and like 25% crushing blow.
That's
Sick.
it. That thing's ridiculous. It's
That's
absolutely
insane.
amazing for a smiter.
The heck?
Yeah, I was looking at it the other day. It's honestly worth a socket and a shale. All these freaking fire immunes. I was using it on my non-smiting paladin while we were doing Ubers, and that thing was actually kind of ridiculous in the amount of damage it would put out.
Yay, I found another T key.
Grass. That shit luck on keys all week.
I am shit luck. I was born with the shit luck, molded by it.
Hey, battle dart. Throwing dagger weapon. Oh, that's not the one that I thought it was.
They have, oh my god, my attack speed calculator now has the mercenaries on it.
Yeah, they have breakpoints just like we do. Take a look at their faster hit recovery breakpoints. You'll understand why they die all the time. They have like the worst faster recovery breakpoints in the game. I'm pretty sure that the Act 2 Merc is on par with the Sorceress. If you're going to be using Alder's Rhythm on a budget paladin, what is this paladin? Zeal paladin, Smite paladin, what is he running? I mean, if it's a Zeal or a Smite paladin and you're running Alders, I would just go ahead and throw some shales in there for budget. Get it as fast as you possibly can.
Alright, time to kill a big guy.
What's Diablo more less resistant to, fire or cold? I can't even remember.
Huh. I think cold.
Oh, never mind. My cold is only doing like 200 damage. Fire it is.
Interesting. I'll just firewall him, it's fine. Help you guys out. Oh, Dolver.
I can't carry anymore.
If only you could pick it up. If only you could pick it up.
The reign of terror
There you
has ended.
Alright, see you guys in Act 5.
Barrier Star is nice if you can find one.
You, champion.
But, I mean, if you have an Alder's Rhythm and you want to use it, like I said, just shale that bad boy up. Shale, shale, shale. You want to get as fast as you possibly can with that thing. Barrier Star is better because it already has, like, what was it, like 60% attack rating or 50% attack rating on it or something like that.
Hey, never mind, Iggy.
I heard later that he was defeated.
Yeah, it's 50%. So you throw the shell in there, it goes to 70, which isn't bad. What kind of weapon do you want to use if you're a Hammerden? If you're a Hammerden, try and make yourself a spirit. The faster cast and the +2 to skills is what you need. You could also use a wizard spike. If you want a wizard spike, I have one sitting around. I got a wizard spike right here. You're more than welcome to it, Cooper. If you want to come into the game, it's GGM1 password 16 or GGM2 password 16. My bad.
It is Nightmare though, just a heads up.
Yeah. Night.
Alright, let's go stop this siege.
Socket quest.
The siege must be stopped.
These guys ain't got no fire resistance. We're right through them like they weren't even standing there. Whip spikes are absolutely amazing.
Did I do that?
I mean, if you've never seen a whip spike before, it's 50% caster speed. Increases maximum mana by 15%. 94 to mana based on character level. Regenerate mana 15% and all resistance in 75. I mean, what's not to like? If you're a caster class, that's like one of the best weapons you could put on.
Act 5 is so good for fire damage.
Ooh, crystalline passage.
I mean, if I'm gonna help you with Nightmare, I might as well help you with Nightmare.
Who would have thought that fire damage wouldn't have been good in hell? I mean, who would have thought that? Nobody could have ever guessed that fire damage would be bad in hell.
Shell's 15 IAS?
It's 20. The only benefit to using a jewel is if it has something else on it. Or if it's not, in a weapon. Like if it's in a helmet or something, you can't use shields on a helmet. So like if you're trying to go for a breakpoint on your mercenary and you've already got his weapon, his armor, like, you know, as fast as they can get, you need a 15% IAS jewel for his helmet. Remember I was trying to break some breakpoint on the mercenary to get him as fast as he could possibly attack, and I needed a 15% jewel in his helmet to make it work. You know the cool thing about Whip Spike is? You can socket it and throw an Umbert in there.
That's ridiculous. It's like what, 100? All resist?
Throw an ist in there.
A lot of resist.
Resistances.
Look at you, you come across some river.
I did? I just saw champions. Champions that needed to die.
This instinct I use.
Champions need to die. Champions need to die.
Jammies in this game.
What's up, all you monsters that are super weak to fire damage and I'm ripping to shreds? I was having trouble in hell, I'm not gonna lie. And here I am, and it's just like, oh, okay, bye. See you later. Have a good day. Move on with my day. Thank you. Come again. Are you guys are immune to cold? I'm so excited. Oh, yes. Beautiful. I'm building my alternate damage now. I'm gonna need it by the time I get to hell. Oh, this one's immune to fire and cold. And he's got multi-shot. And she's chasing me down. Go away, Ice Head. Frickin' multi-shot. You think you're so good with your multi-shot arrows. Literally coming from the sorceress, away from the person who has multi-shot skill. Melting them.
SOJ, Tau, CTA for Annie.
Hit that rune or urn, whatever.
So Tal's amulet is worth a Vex? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Tal's amulet's pretty expensive. I think it's more than a Vex, right? You gotta check the trade form. But I know people really want it.
I mean, if anybody in here wants it, I'll trade it for a Vex.
I got
I have a Vex.
I just want to make my Breath of the Dying.
Yeah, no, get that Vex.
Of course, I need the base. As soon as I find a F Berserkers.
Isn't it Zod and
Breath of the Dying is Vex, Hell, L, Zod, F.
I don't know, sir.
Then it has to be ethereal. So I'm not gonna make a freaking Breath of the Dying that has a Zod rune in it and not make it an ethereal item. That's just silly.
What are you making it for?
Vengeance
Arcane.
Paladin. It's pretty much the best weapon bar none for Vengeance Paladin. Oh god.
You want like a really good Vengeance Scepter that's F.
Did you meant to click that urn?
Yeah, just didn't expect them to be Fanaticism snakes. What'd you
Yeah,
say,
they
Jay?
pop.
I said, so you want like a really good Vengeance Scepter that's earned, huh? Or F, huh?
Vengeance Scepter? What do you mean?
Like a scepter with plus Vengeance on it that's 6-socketed in F.
Oh no, you can't put Breath of the Dying in a scepter. It's only axes and swords, I think.
You can watch the Carbot.
Actually, I don't even know. Can it be put in a scepter?
I thought it was all weapons.
All weapons? I mean, if I did find a ethereal catechist,
I know you can
guess
put
that'd
it.
be alright.
I know you can put it in spears and polearms for mercenaries.
I think the main reason people choose a Berserker's Axe, though, is the range. It has a 3 range on it. There's not a lot of one-handed weapons that have a 3 range. But hey, if I did find an ethereal catechist, I wouldn't be adverse to doing it. That'd be kind of interesting. Especially if like you said, if it had like plus vengeance on it or something. Yeah, this freaking extra fast, frozen little punk is about to take me out.
TP up. What's up, Anya?
Hero, Neelithek did this to me. Love how the first thing out of her mouth is to accuse somebody else. Anya. She's not like, rescue me. She's not like, thank you, hero. She's not like, oh god, I'm saved. No, it's Neelithek did this to me.
I made this for you. Just for you.
That's right, just for you.
Good morning. You have proved that Neelithek.
You have proven yourself a true hero. Here, have a javelin, even though you're a bow Amazon. Oh, she wants me to switch. She says bow Amazons are for losers. That's what she said.
You're an.
Don't lie, you guys know it's true. That's what she said.
That's what I heard.
I'll go grab my poison necro just in case there's a fire immune.
I'm building some cold damage.
What are you guys doing?
Just helping her with the nightmare.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, why Merc keeps dying. He's got freaking OP gear. Let's stay alive.
I am.
It's got a freaking almost perfect rock stopper on, and a freaking Hone Sudan Yari. A rattle cage for extra crushing blow. Live, damn you. Live. Like, really tempted to switch out to the Witch Wild String. Just, I know I'm gonna lose lots of mana on this. I'm gonna have to chug potions like a mad woman.
How may I be of help?
The damage should go through the roof, though.
We just need a low resist curse.
Well, that's the point of going to Witch Wild String, is it's got much higher. It's got much higher physical damage, deadly strike, all resistances, things like that, which make it pretty overpowered. Even I even double shield it because it's got 2 sockets.
Man.
Extra fast, everything. Calm it down.
Oh, we're trapped on the summit right now.
Oh, you're at the summit?
Not enough mana.
We're just chilling.
That's cool, cool. Hey, my Merc leveled up. Hey.
What are you guys doing this morning, afternoon?
I'm just having some fun, I guess. We don't really have the keys for an Uber run, so I don't know.
Alright. Let me know when you're about to bop that. Oh, you're doing it. Good job, guys. Oh no, did you get it? Headbuster, did you get the quest?
I don't know.
That sucks, dude. I hope you didn't, like, burn you. I know it burnt you. I meant, like, you know, like, they don't mean to burn you by, like, you know, fucking you over for the quest.
It says completed.
Good, good, good. It's good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, he almost melted you, GM, too.
I noticed right at the end there, that, like, this fire explosion.
Yeah, man. Let's talk about, yeah, corpse explosion incarnate.
I got max resist, too. He freaking still ripping.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
And almost dead.
Oh, TP up for you. Oh, you're there.
Heal before freaking Bale manages to kill me.
I got I'll get the TP up.
Have I ever been scammed on Diablo 2? You know what the funny thing is about scamming videos? People who want to scam just use them as a guide on how to scam. They're like, thanks. Now I know how to scam everybody. There were so many old scams back in the day. I mean, I fell for a couple of them,
9
sure.
for that's a good
The Shaco
deal.
scam was the best one. Where they'd cancel it before, like, oh sorry, whoops, and then they redo the trade.
That's like one of the simplest ones.
No room. Hold on.
Watch out, there's wisps too.
Snakes, wisps, and the Roger Ancients. Roger Ancients will resurrect the wisps.
Yeah, I saw that.
I love how I can dodge lightning.
Not enough mana.
Damn, nice ice arrows.
Yeah, she's gonna be dual spec fire ice, and I'm just now building the ice. Had to make sure I had the fire stacked up first. It's helpful to be able to lock everybody in place too.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Especially here where the Haradrim are trying to resurrect all the wisps. Hey, wisps, come back to life. A ring of... Wow, that cannot be a worse ring. I don't even know how you can get a level 60 ring with stats that bad. It's 1 to maximum damage, 1 to 3 fire damage, and 40 to life. That's it.
True.
That's it. 3 effects. That's it. GG. got no arrows left.
Did you go back to town?
I'm still shooting. Was hoping somebody would drop some for me. Arrows never want to fall on the ground when you need them. Why didn't you join us, Onyx? There it goes. Why not? Fire and ice.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh, we got a Valkyrie in here now. Look at this Valkyrie.
Who's Valkyrie?
I think that's Onyx.
Alex is a good guy.
Even if he did steal my Necromancer charge.
TPF for Onyx.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have ancients. I'll just.
Oh, you don't do agents?
I'll just.
We'll just do it again.
We can do that. We can do that again, man. Yeah, don't trip.
We'll
it's all
just
good.
we'll just run it twice.
Yeah.
No big deal.
This is what
You'll make the
kinship
next
do.
game, and then we'll just run your ancients and then do another bail.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
What level ancients?
Nightmare. Need it, dude. We can help you out too. Oh, whoa, that's hot.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Headbuster.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What's
up, dude?
up?
What are you guys doing?
Let's do Nightmare. Run Nightmare. Run Bale.
Okay.
Elrune on the ground over here.
I'll take one.
Are we gonna do Ubers today?
No, I mean we. If you guys want to just harvest some keys, like I'm down to too. We probably get something going. There's not enough keys right now.
Yeah, no keys. I mean, I have some keys in my stash, but there's definitely not enough to do it well. We're busy trying to do the Annihilus charm today.
Yeah.
Didn't work out.
I totally screwed myself.
What happened?
I was getting on the 3 first digits, and I tried to narrow it down a bit more by looking some IPs, but I blocked the IPs on the 80%, so I get kicked.
I just kept rolling for about like, I don't know, 30 or so games. I just never got lucky.
Which necromancer?
Are you asking me, Alex, or who you talking to?
Your name is Milk, yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Which
Sorry, no.
necro are you
Kim Dracula, Melk. This is my poison bone, man. I just been milking this guy. I'm just helping these guys out. I'm just kind of leveling. This death web is just melting. I love it. Thanks again for the jewel, Onyx. Really nice guy.
Coming down.
I'm coming.
Get this a bit earlier.
What's the game if it's not full?
It's GGM2, password is 16. Oh wow.
I get that a bit earlier. I don't think I'm gonna make that.
Oh my gosh, you're so nice. Thank you so much.
That adds.
Do you just keep on rolling these Grand Charms, or how do you come across so many of these
Yeah,
guys?
just when I find it.
Dude, you are so nice. Thanks so much for just, I don't know, dogpiling me with these like Poison Build Grand Charms. Thank you so much.
Good keep down for future character.
Well, let me know if you need them. Because, I mean, you're amping up my damage significantly.
Amping it up. These guys are mostly immune to poison, aren't they?
Yeah, but it's okay. Still juicing them.
That's your poison, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's labeled no level name.
I'm using, whatchamacallit? I'm using Trang's armor up until I find the belt. I can swap it out. I just need the synergy for now.
Have a Nash blade one. Viper Magi. Viper Maggot.
Also
Viper maggot.
What's the resist on the Viper Mage?
It's just 25.
No problems.
It's a low roll.
Oh, you guys want to hit into Bale? Then we could help Onyx get his Valkyrie.
It has some faster cast though.
That's always very nice.
The world stove.
Yeah, let me know if you don't need it. We're just gonna Bale. I'll be right there. I'm just gonna kill Bale.
Literally have
Grand Helm. Alright, I'll get the Viper Mage and then I guess host a game.
Yeah, look at that look on the ground. The fuck, it's not even the same color.
Very nice, Onyx.
That's pretty weird.
You want to host a game?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to do enchant, otherwise we can go to hell.
Yeah, let's y'all go hell together. Let's gosh, why don't you host a game?
Oh, I got bummed. I can go in hell.
Oh, you can go in hell. What?
Yeah.
Wait, haven't you done the agents yet?
Yeah, but you guys bumped me. One of you guys got a quest, so it gave it to me.
We bumped you.
Yeah, that's how you get in hell level 1, right?
Well, I
You need
mean,
to
we
have
didn't complete
someone-
Ancients while you were in here, though. We completed it before you got there.
Yeah, but that's good. You just need to kill Bale, and one of you guys get the
Yeah, you kill Bale with somebody who has it, who needs the quest.
That's how you get people
Both
level
of us
1
did it.
in hell for chaos.
Do you even need to do the agents? Like, do you want the experience or level at all, or?
I can do it later.
Alright.
Might give you like might give me like half a level or something.
Just looking at.
What's your amulet, Ginger?
+1 with like 15 res. All res.
Do you want the cat eye, maybe?
I got one of those sitting in a stash.
Doesn't seem half bad.
It's not bad. It's just, I was just using the +1, and I'm mostly elemental damage, but the attack speed is nice. I was thinking about swapping out to a treachery real quick.
No. You're an Amazon. You're not allowed to use that. That's for assassins.
Good day.
The one class that doesn't use it.
True story.
That's the sad thing about it, is it's literally made for assassins, and assassins are like, meh, I got better armor.
I got a fortitude. I don't want this.
I mean, if you have a trapper, it's not bad. Attack speed will boost your chop laying speed, I guess.
Well, see, the most trappers use burst of speed, though, and therein lies the problem, because they don't want the fade proc. The fade proc cancels out their burst of speed, because you can't have both at the same time. So if you're building, so if you build fade, you don't want to cast the fade that's on the armor, because your fade's better. And if you don't build fade, you're building burst of speed, and the fade on the armor cancels out your burst of speed. So it's stupid.
Yeah, I remember that.
If you just pay attention.
I remember just recasting it all the time. It's not too bad.
If you just pay attention and be like, oh, my burst is my fade proc. Let me put my burst speed back on. You are a trapper. You're not supposed to get hit too much.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
Yeah.
It's like once in a while.
Ooh, I can use one of my.
I think the biggest thing is like
Johnny's.
burst. You don't need the burst of speed as much if you're running armor with 45 IAS to hit the cap.
Oh, blah. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go grab my treasury.
It's so weird not being able to slam down hydrates every like half an hour or so.
Unintended side effects.
Right.
Does anybody happen to have any spare lightning facets?
You mean the jewels?
Spare lightning facets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I done got like 6 of those.
I need like 2 more to finish my my build.
Just spare facets laying around. Okay.
Just spare facets. No big deal. Just spare facets. Everybody's got a couple.
Come on, guys. Don't be stingy.
I have one laying around. It's a shitty 3/3 die poison.
Please let me join the game.
You guys doing Act 1 Hell?
I guess. Since Onyx got bumped, I don't see any reason why not. I'm trying to throw myself a treachery, though, for the 45% IAS. Finally, jeez.
Here's my first crash of the day.
Crashing down, 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 all the way.
We're going down, down, crashing.
Like, I can understand the creation of game rate limit, where, like, they don't want you to create games over and over again. But why are we getting rate limited for, like, typing in a name wrong?
Yeah, that's annoying. It's like, oh,
Super
you only
annoying.
have one attempt to create or join every 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's literally one attempt.
Super annoying, because yeah, sometimes you mistype something or the game hasn't been created just yet, like let's say a battle game, and then you're fucked. Yep, that's sad.
Another day in paradise.
Another day in paradise, where we kick you in the rice.
Hey Jack, I can trade you for lightning facets if you're looking for anything in particular. Let me know.
I don't have any. I was joking. I was.
Oh. Okay, I thought you had 6. Never mind.
Yeah, right.
No, he was
Well,
he
I
was
found
totally
you.
embellishing that.
It'd be possible, I guess.
Got him.
We got a barbarian.
Got a barbarian.
A barbarian.
Is that a fly case?
No, it's not.
No, not yet. I don't have the armor.
He's not. He's
One
not
day.
right?
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing.
Oh, you're a poker there. Look at that. You made that for cows, Onyx?
I mean, I can do cow with the necromancer just fine, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Just doing it for fun.
I'm the smartest person in the world. I took my treachery off, put it into my personal stash because that's helpful.
You found it yet?
Yeah, I just had to relog again.
Oh
God, don't let me type in the name wrong. Dear Lord.
What game are y'all in?
GGM3 right now. I hate how it just randomly works. Like, I don't feel like it's even a set time period. I feel like it's just like a random time.
Another thing too, earlier when looking for a game, I was waiting like 30-40 seconds, and even then I was getting rate limited. So either they up it or...
I can't use this yet.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's level 56. That's right, because I made it in a Great Hauberk, and I'm an idiot. And I spent all that time trying to go grab it. For absolutely no reason.
Grab it! Grab it!
Grab.
One if you want.
Hmm?
Oh, where'd you go?
Can swap with you.
What, you got a lower level one?
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Did you grab it?
Grab what?
Your treachery.
No, because it's level 56.
Oh, 56.
You actually made a great Hallberg.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a strength requirement that was causing you issue.
No, I got plenty of stat points laying around waiting.
Ooh, you finally got that bow.
Onyx.
That's what they call him.
Or who's doing the poison and bone?
Oh, that's me.
Come here.
Where are you, Iago?
In town.
I'm the poison over Necro. Oh, that's nice, yeah. You know, if I ever go have a PvP with you guys, I'm gonna have just a inventory full of poison plus poison skills. So you guys are the best. Thank you. I'm gonna shred any PvP.
Here, have a little bit of poison.
That wouldn't even have poison damage over so many seconds on it.
I mean, honestly, I'm starting to really stack these poison bone grand charms. It's gonna be filthy once I start getting my what a bramble armor up.
It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous.
An 8-man going here. That's great.
Small jamming.
Stream is so far behind.
I don't even know why. It's,
you, dude?
it's not doing bad. There's no loss. There's no network issues. It's just... Guess it just wants to be far behind.
Oh, we have a holy smiter here. What do you, holy shock? What's it called again?
Heavens.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's it. Heavens.
Fist of the heavens.
Yeah, I'm hammer / fist of heavens.
So it's been a while since I played paladin.
How do you do hammer / fist of the heavens? That seems to be difficult.
Yeah, it's hard to balance it, but there's a few guides that I refer to, and for the skill point allocation. It ends up working out pretty well.
I type about Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, you have to be really high level. I'm level 95, so that helps a lot.
Level 95. Mr. Grindy McGrinderson over here.
I'm done. I'm not.
Grind.
I'm not doing another bail run again. I'm stopping here.
Yeah, pump the
Perhaps
brakes.
now the sisters will trust me. You have. Hello.
Have cleansed the den of evil.
Oh, Kara. Who's the best waifu in all of Diablo 2?
Hi there.
And Dario.
The Napple rings.
Napple rings. Napple rings.
I feel like she gets all her violence out at work, and she just comes home to you and just treats you like a king.
Talking that smack throwdown. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go take the dogs out real quick. It's around that time.
Alright.
I guess get the dark wood. I guess tee up Kane probably.
I'm not sure what waypoints I have. Probably not too many. Oh wow, I have all of them in Act 1 actually. If you guys want them. I'm not sure if you're like walking through the game or...
I'll take them.
So, Darkwood next.
I'm just leashing the XP. Just throwing a firewall down.
Jack is really...
Somebody in
Jack...
here is in lower Kuras. You know.
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, Yago's just like, okay.
Yeah.
What a dick. What a dick.
I'm not gonna fuck with y'all's quest stuff.
I'm just trying to, garnish all the people in here.
Right, exactly.
I'm about to go run cows. I'll be later, guys. Oh, speaking of which, though, in real talk, could somebody have a catacombs level 2 by any chance?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Stony.
I'll see. I think I might have Stony. I'll help you out.
Let me know when you have catacombs.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you give him Stony.
Marsh.
Well, Countess is right next to the waypoint. Nice.
Go.
You guys want to count us?
Guess we could farm a key really quick. Yeah, I'll be right there. I could see why it's a good combo because you have single target, then you have the multi-target with the hammer.
Yeah, it's also really good for PvP. Cause
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
never see it coming.
yeah, it's so you force them into your hammers because you have like a long range spell that's easy to land. It's my favorite.
What kind of skill are you going for, though? You can't max hammer for sure.
Yeah, you can't max either of them completely, but there's a guide on JSP that was made in like 2012 where these guys figured all like the skill point allocation out to like maximize it to its best. You can get like 10k hammers with 5k foe.
10k hammer.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, I remember if you're fully geared, you can go maybe what, 13k?
Yeah, 14k.
Yeah. So I mean, okay, so you're more going toward hammer then.
What's that?
Yeah. There's different ways you can do it. You can go heavy foe, lighter on the hammer. Just depends on, you know, the preference.
It's kind of an odd synergy, though.
It looks great for PvP.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna go Fist of the Heavens, normally you would go Conviction with it.
I have conviction. 1 point conviction.
Yeah, but yeah.
Kind of seems like you might be better off if you went with a full Conviction and then use Pride for your mercenary.
Yeah, but you can't use mercenaries in PvP. It's considered bad manners.
And manner to have a
Bad
Harley.
manners. I always
Bad
thought it was
manners in
just
PvP?
I just thought it was just an empty wallet.
But
Also-
how do I kill you when I leap lock you?
Also, they would like kill your mercenary right away. It's not hard to get rid of them.
Thus the gold comment. The empty wallet.
Oh yeah, yeah. That went over my head.
Oh wow, level 4. I'm afraid no ghosts.
Hit
Yeah,
hard.
right. They slap.
That was a lot of damage they were doing. I got 915 health. That's a lot of freaking damage.
Which level is your conviction? Because you're breaking those immunity here.
It's level 12 with all my gear on, but it's 1 point, like 1 hard point.
Level 5 is up.
God bless it.
Full rune.
Fucking fire immune's got me stuck in the corner.
See that? Like just wrap. No, no.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Hey, help GGM really quick, guys. I would. I can't have my
Literally just
damage.
humping me in the corner.
They were just like taking turns. I just sat there with like my fire damage, just like watching. I was like, I can't do anything.
The thing that was screwing me up is I kept trying to switch to my frickin' my cold damage attack, and it wouldn't let me switch to my cold damage attack. I tried it like 4 times, and every single time I tried to switch, it didn't switch. Like I would literally click on the thing, click on the cold skill, and then it would just wouldn't go on the bar.
I thought you were like stun bop locked.
No, but I couldn't do any damage to them with my fire skill. That's why I was trying to grab the cold skill. It's a fire damage character, Nick. It's fire damage and ice. It's basically a dual build. I'm not quite in the ice part of it yet, though. It's the dumbest comment. I've been watching your videos for the longest time, but I've never subscribed. That could change if you theory craft a dual dream swordcaster. I've been watching your videos for years, and I might buy a hat. I might buy one of your hats. If
you spend 20+ hours crafting this building. Can I please everybody?
If I trade an Istrune for a Shaco, would I be scamming myself? I mean, it depends on how much you need your Shaco. I think an Istrune for a Shaco is okay.
Yeah, it's pretty worth it.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty even deal right now.
It's fine.
Shacos were really overpriced at the beginning of yeah.
If you're asking for like burrs for Shakos.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, everyone wanted them to complete their Magic Find characters, so it makes sense, but now a lot of them are floating around.
Alright, Nick. They're just gangbanging me in the dang corner.
You get some help at Darkwood, TP?
Jack's in Ancient Tunnels now, by the way. He's using our game for his magic finding.
That was a mistake. I can't kill shit in Ancient Tunnels.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I mean, Ethereal Chakras are actually pretty good merc here. Damage reduced by, tons of health, plus 2 to skills. It's not the line.
I need mana.
Boat, shackle, or head, yeah, that's cursed.
Yeah, that treachery on so bad. I attack so slow. Ash you. What was that? I didn't mean to open up that thing. Let's do the Shadow Disciplines, 20% IAS.
Raw room. Need that for my crafting.
Oh, Jamie.
Get that raw rune.
Huh?
You We'll get that.
What's
Robert.
up, Sato Moon? You always live in Russia? Hello from Virginia. Right. One of those, in the old days, you had like a ham radio, talk to somebody on the other side of the world, you're all excited. Somebody from Russia just said hi, and I'm like, yep, what's up, man? What's up, dude? What's up? Sup, dude? Am I playing Vodka 2?
The sequel.
The sequel ending.
You said you're looking for fire damage small charms, right?
Yeah. The higher the better.
Look at that one.
Burly? It's burly. Ooh, burly. I'll have to drop one of my lower fire damage charms.
What about 7 to 14 fire damage?
7 to 14's small charm. Yeah, that's good.
Yep. Right now I'm running a lot of 3 to 4s and like 4 to 6s and stuff. This guy's immune to fire over here.
We found the tree.
When I see you.
Getting caned.
They're getting caned. I'm looking for him.
Oh, there's a 2 to 3. Drop that 2 to 3 and put that 5 to 11 in. Or even claw.
Did you guys get the scroll already?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're in Estonia right now. We're looking for Rakidishu.
You guys wanna TP? I don't have Stony.
TP up. I'll walk you to the waypoint. It's over here, Onyx.
Yeah,
Follow
Ginger.
me.
Ginger. Have this.
Level 56, another level 56 charm. I got a bunch of level 56 charms. As soon as I hit level 56, things are gonna go crazy.
Pretty good.
And I can wear treachery at level 56. I don't know Russian, Sato Moon, unfortunately.
How much Russian do you know?
None.
Nah.
Du hast.
That's Joyman.
It's terrible, Sato. Why would you say that? It's so rude.
9.
Why would you be so rude? I'm gonna go put this treachery on, and then I'm gonna go put these chammies in my inventory. Oh lord, I got lots of chammies.
You guys in GGM 3?
Yep. GGM 3. Password is the
I
same.
can't.
As always.
Pretty
It's as
much
if
always,
A
yes.
great war were fought here.
There is no change.
I need mana.
What's up, Kane?
Deckard, my boy.
5-socketed shadow bow.
Ooh.
I'm trolling Kane.
I thank
I got him locked to the portal.
Yeah, I can't click the
that.
portal. Oh wait, it's his portal. How do you do that?
You just lock him in the portal, that's all.
He's gonna always talk to you.
He will always say hi. How's it going, my buddy, dude?
Leg on the ground.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. Well, let's see how I do it. Cow level. I ain't got enough damage yet. I can freeze those cows, though. They will not move.
Move! I see what you did there. Trying to pop a cow, we can go over the Napa rings.
Let's go to cows. Why not? Let's have fun. I'm gonna go get the dogs and bring them inside.
Move it! Move it! Typical breastplate. As in hearts.
What? You didn't want Eisenhower's breastplate?
Oh, nice fade. Cows burn, burn, cows burn.
I always used to have fun with cows, with the firewall. Trying to make sure that I cast it like precisely in the right direction, so it would, the wall would spread out how I wanted it to spread. It's like a whole art form.
Yeah, like when you cast firewall, then you walk in the firewall as they kind of lead them through there. I know what you mean.
Well, it's not even just that. Like, it spreads out left and right, but like the direction that you cast it.
Yeah.
So like, if you don't cast it right, it's kind of like most of it's wasted. But like, if you can get like these little perfect casts, you get like everything in the fire, and it's awesome.
Morning Star.
Ow.
Right?
Hey, this redemption shit ain't gonna work, man.
Oh, my bad. Oh, you're finally here. You're not
Right?
not playing our game anymore.
Yeah, wait, you're not Grass Dogs or
My bad, my
Arcane
bad.
Sanctuary? Did you kill a summoner in this game, by the way?
No, I didn't. I
Okay,
wouldn't
good.
cut him if I found him.
Interesting. Superior articulated male. Male of tigulation. Why does it keep doing that?
Oh no.
Wizard's flag?
Nobody want it. I have one.
I already have one sent in.
I got one too. I'd take on, but I got one. I don't wanna be too greedy.
I'm supposed to use 2, but not happening.
Why not?
I'm not doing that. I take my shit.
Because he
Dual
looked up
Wisp
a build
Barb.
guide.
Carrier, four socket flail. Nice. Does anybody want it?
Okay, you can keep it.
Superior Slam. I wonder if Immolation Arrow is actually worth using now that they broke Firewall. It does use Firewall as a component. It's an interesting thought.
How fast the cows die with my conviction, you guys.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
It might be faster this way, actually.
It's always faster with conviction. When I played, first time I played my conviction paladin, I had to get over the fact that I felt like I was useless all the time. Like, because I couldn't kill anything, because everything was dying so fast. But then I realized at one point, I was like, oh yeah, that's right, everything's dying so fast because I'm here. My very presence on the battlefield is insanely speeding up everything.
It is fairly significant.
Great bow.
There's a Crusader's bow on the ground too. Could roll that for sockets. Crusader's bow is the same as Wind Force, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Antlers. GG Antlers? Nah, plus 2 volcano.
Nice, you got it.
I don't know.
Not I.
Not I. Not it.
I think Headbuster got it.
Hey, Barbarian got it.
I did not get it. Yeah, exactly.
Then it was Iggy?
Yeah, of course.
Iggy's not even here.
Iago's right here.
Oh, then Iago got it.
Yeah,
He said, "Oh, that Iago got it."
yeah.
An F, a matriarchal spear.
Stop it! Cut it out.
I'm just trolling now.
Oh, it's only +1. Small cha-cham-cham.
Hey, I got a smoking small charm here for you.
Oh my god, it's 3-in-1 game.
There you go, bud.
8 to 15. I don't know how much this means to me.
Good.
Small charm of burning. Man, I gotta like really go through my charms now and figure out which ones I can get rid of. It's difficult because you're making this hard on me.
I've never seen a smoking small charm before. But apparently, I guess they do. Just has the image of like a small charm with a cigar in tow.
Fort rune. Fort rune.
Another orc.
Fort runes for days.
I think the best drop was that llama. I think it was that not a pretty bad cows.
I've gotten several levels. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, XP's good.
That's true.
Right at 60.
Got the plate.
Sigons. Sigalons. A Ral rune. 2-socket death mask.
I still have 0 progress on my bar for level 96. This is 0 white showing.
It's because of penalties. Hey, there's the IK ball.
IK weapon.
Didn't somebody need IK ball?
No, he needed armor.
Yeah.
It's all she wrote.
Somebody needed
I
IK
can't
ball.
carry anymore.
I don't remember who. I hate holding on to this
Somebody
thing.
with
It's so
an
big.
iron golem.
It's such a large plate. Just a piece of gear.
That's all of them.
Cows is dead.
A couple more over here. That's pretty much the last pack.
Burgers.
About right.
The last pack of burgers.
Just throwing keys on the ground, huh? Okay.
Keys,
I'll take
keys,
your
wonderful
keys.
keys. Couple more levels before I can use my demon limb. The limb of demons.
What's your end game bow gonna be on that character?
Not sure yet. I really don't know. It's gonna be something fire orientated, probably. Yeah.
Oh, that could have been so good. It was a 40 life. Why didn't you just have a skill on it?
If you re-roll that, can it get plus to skills and 40 life? Or no?
Yeah,
Probably. What
eventually.
level is it?
There's no guarantee.
It's a skill charm, so if it can roll a 40, it can roll a skill plus 40.
Okay.
But it did not roll it that time. It's trolling me.
Why is a webcam's chat? That's just weird, man.
What?
On your top chat, I just scrolled up. It's like webcamchat.com, hot girls and boys video chat.
Yeah, somebody spam my chat.
That's just random. So random.
Thanks.
Does anybody want those frosties?
No, I'm good.
I just checking. Like to ask before I take.
Not enough mana.
I knew that was coming. Freaking fanaticism spectral hit. Think you're so hot.
Not enough mana.
Rip, where you at?
Taomi Island somewhere.
TP running there from Outer Cloister. My TP. For your body.
So I'm just rearranging my inventory. Switch back to the Witch Wild string for the resistances.
do a pit run?
Right there.
Pretty sure Diablo already did it.
I mean, there's stuff there to kill. I just killed the bosses.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's what we want. That's what we want to kill.
I just killed everything that was important there, guys.
I thought y'all were just trying to get XP.
I mean, it's the whole experience. Just having fun, but.
I'm like really considering immolation era. It never used to be good before they the fire damage changed, but now the fire damage changed. I don't know. I mean,
what is the change exactly?
The hit radius is just better.
It used to be a long time ago that if you were a small creature, you could only ever get hit by 1/3 of the firewall damage. This is how it works. Something they did changed it where literally you're getting hit by the entire firewall instead of just 1/3 of the firewall.
Firewall got a lot better.
Even if you're a tiny creature, so it literally went up by almost 66% damage.
Firewall's pretty good.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering why firewall sorceresses were doing so much damage.
Pretty ridiculous amount of damage, to be honest.
I'm running about 11k right now.
I mean, it was always a high amount of damage. That wasn't the issue.
Yeah, but now it's like pure damage.
This place is
Headbutt has the waypoint. Why'd you run ahead of us, Headbutt?
So instead of doing like 3,000 something damage, you're doing the full 11k.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it was tied to the size of the monster. So like if you had like a class 3 monster, which is like a pit lord, pit lords take full damage from firewall, or they used to anyway. Now everybody takes full damage from firewall.
Devil slime, huh? Inferno, though, still terrible.
Yeah, that is a projectile problem. I'm pretty sure that specifically has to do with the projectiles. Spin around real fast with Inferno and you'll see what I mean. Every single one of those little tiny pieces of the Inferno is a projectile, and every single one of those projectiles has to hit the target. And I think that the damage per second is split up among the projectiles in a really weird way. Like you literally have to hit a target with like every one of the projectiles to get the damage that it's telling you it does.
Did any other fire spells change as well?
Well, that's pretty much anything that has to do with fire damage. The firewall, that's why I was thinking about Immolation Era, because they have changed it. So I don't know, it might be worth it.
What about Fissure and Armageddon? Like before,
they're worded differently. It's based off of like I think it has to say per second.
Okay, I was gonna say because Fissure was already pretty strong, so if that got stronger, that would be pretty crazy.
But like the little flame thing that the boulder kicks out, that does the same thing.
Yeah, firewall, blaze, immolation arrow. There's a whole bunch of skills that qualify as firewall skills.
The firestorm, but it's not as good as firewall because it's such a short duration and short range.
There's a volcano. Make little firewalls on the ground when it lands.
I don't know. I haven't got my dude that high yet. Once I found out it was not that good, I was like, eh.
Volcano's amazing if you put it right underneath somebody's bum bum. That's really all it's good for.
No, I mean once I found out that like Fisher and all that wasn't being treated the same as Firewall, I was like, oh, this is dumb. Just stop playing the character.
What's up, Keith? Am I on the Reddit page for Diablo 2 Resurrected? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't had a Reddit account in a little while. Plus, every time I go on Reddit, people are just so nasty. I don't know what it is about Reddit. It's like, every time, like if I post something on Facebook, like I get a bunch of nice comments. If I post something on Twitch or Twitter or whatever, I get nice comments. If I post something on Reddit, it's like instant downvotes, instant why are you alive, go kill yourself in the bathtub, and I'm like, what the hell is with this?
It's pretty toxic. That's a good description.
I don't even understand. Like I just asked a question, and they're like, you shouldn't even exist.
How dare you come to my subreddit and dish out that karma?
It's not even just the people either. The freaking admins over there are like god complex.
I can't carry anymore.
Like all of them.
It's pretty bad.
I am overburdened.
No, man, that's cheating. Ah, 4 max damage, large check. Could be halfway decent. Carbot animations is hilarious, by the way.
Such a good one.
He does a very good job.
You guys see the most recent one from yesterday?
So good. It was so
funny.
What was yesterday's?
It was something about making rune words.
That was today's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it's funny. So cute.
Don't forget to put your rune words in wrong, everybody. You get extra points that way.
Zerpaderp. Found it.
Yeah, if you do Infinity with Burr Maul-ist, you get a level 25 conviction. It's Infinity times 2 is what it says.
No infinity. No infinity times 2.
Everything here is immune to fire. Ow, it hurts a lot.
Stupid fire beans.
All over the place, too. I mean, I'm building another ability. I haven't finished building it yet.
Show us them apple rings.
Mistress of Pain.
Ohio.
Blast Mark. Oh, 23% MF boots with 2 really nice resistances.
No more anguish.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So,
Hello.
fire resist 36% and poison resist 32%. 23% MF.
I'll be back later. Get some food.
I'll take them. They're better than any MF boots I have.
I mean, 2 res MF boots is nice. I know much about things that I know much about. God, this character needs a whole respec and everything, I swear. I want to play around with Immolation Arrow. I want to play with it.
You should have just got one.
Yeah, but I really need to see like what the max damage is. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it or not. Oh god, that's right, I forgot. It's so slow. It's one of the few frickin' Amazon abilities that has a delay. A terrible, terrible delay. I think that's why I never built it. How can I forget? How could I forget? You know what? Let's stand in the fire together, Rogue. How about that? Oh. I mean, that's like nowhere near maxed. Take a look and see what the damage would be on this. So assuming, of course, max synergies.
I get the feeling this is not showing me the synergies.
238 to 242 average fire damage.
It's awful. Fire duration 4
Pretty.
seconds.
Pretty awful.
I mean, maybe if I could spam it, but I can't even spam it. It's got a freaking huge delay on it.
And that's the wording you're looking for, average fire damage.
Well, I mean, it also has the explosion, so I guess what I was trying to see was, it says the explosion, the same amount or greater than the exploding arrow, and the website I went to is awful. This website does not have what I need.
Firewall with just warp synergy is 23 to 2600.
Let's try a different calculator. I just want to like see what the hell it is. Amazon, please. Level 99. Sure, why not?
Exploding fully synergized is 439 to 507. Whereas immolation is 1000 to 1200.
So the explosion is much bigger.
Attack rating's better too.
It's just way slower.
You'd have to go back and forth, or does it cool down your other fire ones too?
Just looking at it. I mean, and then of course, plus the skills too. Obviously, is going to bring that up. But I mean, if I alternate between another skill, I mean, it could be worthwhile. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's only 60 points.
Let's play around with it. I've got a couple resets.
Finally.
That's the thing, the synergy on immolation is the synergies, they each do something different about it, so it doesn't like
Stack.
cap or one of them. Yeah, see, Volcano doesn't work because it doesn't say average fire damage.
Alright, so we definitely need Pierce. Let's go ahead and grab Pierce. And I currently have Razor Tail on, so that's 33%, so I don't need to go any higher than that.
Yeah, Firestorm's even better than Firewall damage-wise. It's just short range, low duration.
Yeah, now I have no other attack besides fire.
Oh, hi there.
The other thing is Kuko Shaku actually gives +3 to Immolation Arrow. So I'm running level 31 Immolation Arrow, which is a fire explosion of 2,442 to 2,475. And average fire damage of 367 to 372. And it's not really a lot of fire damage.
No, I mean, I would say the average fire damage thing, if you're going to try to build on that, it needs to be the Sorceress or the Druid.
I mean, it definitely is almost like double the exploding arrow. And if I were just simply plinking away at some stuff, I can certainly see alternating between the immolation and the exploding arrow being useful, but
Armageddon does 37 to 4K. I'm pretty sure that shit has a cooldown too.
And of course, everything's here immune to fire anyway. Of course, the burning dead, after all. Let me go somewhere where there's not fire immunes. I'm back on YouTube, James. This is the first time I've streamed on YouTube in a long time.
Good day.
I've been streaming on Twitch like, I don't want to say every day, but most days. I've been doing a lot of videos recently, though, too, so.
How do I know?
How do I know I can trust you?
I need mana.
Not gonna lie, the fire damage is actually pretty intense. Especially with all the added effects. The fire damage charms and all that stuff are really stacking it up.
Not enough mana.
It's just, all it is really is just an extra strong version of the exploding arrow, which I'm already using.
Yeah.
It's the delay on it. It's just awful, though. I mean,
Does it lock out your exploding though?
It temporarily locks out the exploding arrow.
Damn.
It's like it's like when you fire the immolation arrow, it has a long delay on immolation. But then when you fire when you go to fire the exploding arrow, it has a very tiny delay. It's not huge. Like, you can cast it in between. Like one cast of exploding in between the cast of the other.
Not enough mana.
Interesting how your Perfect Gems video got 57,000 views.
Oh yes, that one has blown up.
Yeah.
Incredibly. You know how much money that video has made me so far? It's almost like...
I put it on repeat every time I go to bed.
Well, thank you. That thing's made me almost like $300 already, just that one video.
Yeah, I wonder why that one blew up. People...
Well, I mean, I kind of like caught on. That's what I try to do. Like, so when I streamed for that first whole 2 weeks launch, I was really trying to pay attention to what people were asking.
Yeah.
And one of the things people asked over and over again was, what can I do with my perfect gems? Like, perfect gems are useless. I should just throw them in the trash, right? They're hogging up my inventory space. And it's just like... I'm like, people must not know what to do with these perfect gems. So, like, I'm gonna make a damn video, and y'all gonna learn
Good to see you.
that these janks is impotent. And seriously, it was like, I even left out some stuff. It's funny because despite the fact that I get like comment after comment on that video about how much they appreciate me making the video, I'll always get these other comments up there like, your video's too long, you need to shorten it down. That video should have been only like 10 minutes. And I'm like, dude, I left out like 3 things. Like, how can it be shorter if I'm leaving stuff out? It's like, it should have been longer. I had a lot of chinchillas, El Mofo, when I was younger. I bought, well, I didn't actually know. I don't want to say bought. I had rescued several chinchillas.
from a house that they couldn't take care of anymore. And one of them ended up being a girl, and she ended up getting pregnant. And then I had a couple chinchillas. I tried to take care of him as best I could. One of them was really, really old when I got him. He was already like 10 years old. He ended up living to be like 17. You know, it's a whole thing. But with chinchillas, they live for a really long time, and they like to live in little colonies. So it's like they're really easy to take care of in large numbers, which is kind of the cool thing about them. So like, despite the fact that you might have like 4 or 5, like most of them are all in the same cage anyway. So.
Are we gonna keep going, or what?
Not sure.
I've heard.
I need some potions, I'll tell you that much.
It's a little bit hot right outside of town.
I noticed. God, it really bugs me that Drogden doesn't freaking heal anybody.
Tell me your troubles.
I always go up to him, buy some potions, and then try and go out of town, and immediately I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. You don't heal, 'cause you're a douche.
Not enough mana.
I mean, I could definitely say one thing: the fire damage on the immolation arrow has gone up. It does way more than it ever did before, which isn't saying a whole lot because it didn't do very much at all before. But huh? +3 revive, +1 summon resist 1. I don't understand immolation arrow. It's almost like it's a freaking casting spell. I think maybe there's some sort of weird chance that freaking immolation arrow goes by faster cast rate instead of attack speed.
I wouldn't be shocked. Traps go by attack speed instead of cast rate, so.
How would I test it though? It's not like I can put on a spirit.
Viper Magi?
Google.
Google. Okay, Google. Search this man. That's it. Just search him.
You should make a video about the new fire damage changes.
No, they'll fix it.
They must know about it by now.
Well, they've got to. They were exploiting it in the beta. I literally joined a PvP match, and like there was like 5 fire sorceresses, and one of them was Mr. Llama, and literally they were all exploiting the fire damage bug. And I literally complained because I'm like, the fire damage seems like it's broken, and they're like, it's meta, and I'm like, yep, that sounds about right, because that's usually what happens when you have any kind of bug that is in the favor of the player. It immediately becomes meta until the developers fix it.
I can't carry anymore.
And then put like insane DPS in the screen capture with like fire all around you. Around your face. No one's gonna blow up.
I don't know, as long as they're not fire immune, the damage is actually really high on this freaking immolation arrow. And I
don't like how slow it is. I really do not. Like, it's... I mean, in cow level, I could almost see it doing really well because of how it pierces, hits multiple targets, puts multiple fire effects on the ground. It would almost look like a sorceress's firewall if I hit enough cows.
Yeah, you just hurt them up and then take one shot.
I definitely need something to hold the monster still, though. Like, the whole aspect of the firewall is that it does fire damage, you know, if they're standing in it. So if they're running after me and chasing me, it's obviously not going to work.
You have a freezing arrow.
Oh, hero.
I just realized you're streaming on YouTube. I was like, why can't I find his stream? They're talking about him streaming, but it's not live for me.
Yeah, I'll stream it on YouTube today. I got so many new people, they're subscribers on YouTube. I just wanted to see if they knew that I streamed. Like, and a lot of people, you know, they don't. They're like, oh, you stream on Twitch? Like, yeah, come on over. They're like,
Yeah, you stream Max, freezing, immolation, ice, and fire to get max freeze, max burn.
No,
Can you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Is that allowed?
That is super not allowed.
Yeah. So weird.
In fact, if you become a partner, you can't stream anywhere except for Twitch. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to be a partner.
And then that gives you like 28 more points to play with.
For max freezing arrow and max.
Yeah, just not the damage though, just the maxing the fire damage and maxing the freeze duration.
I was just thinking about that too, the freeze duration versus the fire damage.
And you obviously need 1 point in pierce, so that's 3 more points.
Well, I definitely would want at least 100% if I can get it. Utilizing other things as well.
Yeah, you should be able to get that with like just a torch and the razor tail. Yeah, at +5 it's like 59%, and then razor tail's 35.
Not enough mana.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. You know, I know that fire damage is not the best damage, and so even though I know that you could build freezing arrow specifically to freeze, it almost seems not the greatest idea, though, because if I'm building freezing arrow, I might as well build it to be my secondary damage type.
I mean, you can still do that. I mean, you only need 19 more points to max it too.
I need mana.
If you're not maxing the damage on immolation arrow, you're just maxing the ground effect.
I need mana.
I mean, I think it's the exploding effect that does most of the damage. The fire effect is like a cool additional. I mean, definitely over exploding arrow, it has both, obviously. But to get the exploding damage on immolation, you need the exploding arrow, so...
Yeah, I mean, if you feel like the exploding is better than the fire, then I wouldn't be worried about putting them in.
Well, it's kind of just both. That's the only reason I'm looking at accumulation arrow at all. Otherwise, I'd just stick with exploding arrow. Like, I'm looking at the fact that there's a 3.3 yard radius explosion, which of course does damage to everything nearby. And then there's also the what's it called? It's the fire damage on the ground as well, which is going to be also AoE in a way. So it's basically a bunch of AoE damage. It'd probably be good for cows and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing with the source, is like glacial spike with firewall.
Yeah, we're back at town. Alright, my girl's here. I'm gonna go say hi to her and see what's going on. I'll be back. Dream Crescent Moon combo on a Merc. Mercs can only use one of the two dreams, but yeah, I mean, it would definitely do lots of damage.
Or a lightning merc from Act 3. That'd be interesting. A lightning merc from Act 3 on a polearm barbarian using the infinity.
All right, guys and gals, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna spend some time with my girl. I'll see you guys. I don't know, not Sunday, because I'm gonna spend some time with my girl on Sunday too.
Hasta la vista.
All right, ciao.
Alright, man. Have fun.